Hey, hi. Hey, I'm gonna edit a movie, and this is to save my house, so to speak, because everything on earth is gonna burn in the lake of fire. Everything on earth is gonna burn in the lake of fire, one day, because there's inherent sin. Even if it's a small, even if it's a small amount of sin, even if it's a small amount of sin, um, yo, look how strong I think I is from that. I don't know, but that stuff is not that important. But they don't play. Axl Rose may make it to heaven, even though he acted like a snake and did that. Okay, praise God, praise Jesus. We can't judge Axl Rose. Here's what I'm gonna do: edit this as fast as I can, upload the feature film The Penguin, the movie, the Indy film, while the Joker is huge and there's a huge audience worldwide. People want to watch the Joker and something like that. The other bad guy in Batman is the you know, who do you think he is? Who do you think he is? Who's the other bad guy in Batman? You want to comment? The Penguin. The Penguin. They haven't made a Penguin movie yet that's gone. It hasn't gone to theaters as a studio movie that's gone huge. And well, turn on, paint on, tay. The thing is that I have, I don't, but they do have a TV show coming out next year called The Penguin. It's a TV show. Colin Farrell plays the Penguin. That's a TV show. They haven't done the movie yet, and people are having to wait till next year, till 2024, till it's released, or till it's released on HBO or something like that. It's on some cable station, or it's going to go huge, maybe with Netflix or something like that. TV show The Penguin. But while there's a huge audience for it, Hollywood hasn't released the movie. I don't know why they didn't just film it in a few months, edit it, and with all the money they have, they could have released it while the Joker stuff is huge. So thinks, Joaquin Phoenix in the Joker 2 is kind of cool again. He went out for a while. The Joker movie went huge. It made tons of money. Maybe one of the best grossing films of all time, or whatever you want to call that stuff about business. It made a bunch of money worldwide. I don't know, $1 billion or something like that. We could look it up, but so it made plenty of money, and then it kind of went out of style, and it was like Joaquin Phoenix gained weight and stuff, and he was like uncool, and he had to suffer a little bit from, I guess, maybe sin he did, or I don't know what. And then now it's like he's really likable again, and good, or kind of likable, and enough to where he filmed the Joker 2, and that's gonna come out soon. And the Penguin movie has not come out yet, so I filmed an indie movie called The Penguin. I got the idea that, wow, this can make a bunch of money if I make a Penguin indie movie, no matter how fast it's filmed or not. It's a content feature film. It's not really like, well, it's technically an indie movie, but it only took a day's work or something like that. So my movies took 3 years each. They're real works of art that took 3 years full-time work to make a movie. And this is a day's work, but it could go huge. Look how the Blair Witch Project was filmed. Looks cheap as crap, and it made like, however much, $300 million or something, or 100 million back then. So that was pretty big for back then. And so now movies can make like, the Joker might have made 1 billion or 300 million, probably made 800 million or something like that. I don't know how much it made. They may have made 1 billion, or more than 1 billion, maybe 800 million, I think. So I'm gonna start. Yo, I don't know, and I'm skinny and weak now, and I took my arm out of the frame. So I'm gonna edit the movie, and this is gee, maybe have to use lotion on my hands. I don't know. I'm gonna edit. This is Final Cut Pro, and I'm just gonna edit it. So here is the first. Let me look at this footage. Here's all this footage I have. And there's one more. Oh, man, praise God, praise Jesus. There's one more clip I'm gonna put in, and then just edit. I'm gonna edit it really fast. Like it's not gonna take me a year or many years to edit or something like that, or 6 months or however long, whatever the heck that crap means. The Penguin movie. That's the same folder. Uh, oh yeah, well, I don't know. I don't even know. But I'm looking for the Penguin final. What's this? Oh, this is a short film I already filmed with me dressed as the Penguin. This is a short film I filmed and I put it in the feature film. This is a penguin and I scared the kids. I showed up. I scared the kids, my kids, and Danica's friends. Oh, well, our friend Robin Teller's in the short film with her little kids, and that's me scaring Rowan and Ivan when they were really little. This was 10 years ago, and so this is okay. And there's Rowan. His tooth fell out in the film, and wow, I really had this cool Cadillac that I filmed me driving up. I used to have this antique Cadillac. It was so cool, but I was like paranoid. I thought somebody's gonna find out where they live because they're starting to get famous like 10 years ago, or we were just really cautious about stuff. And she doesn't have her address where you can find it anywhere online where she lives in Texas, and so like I was stupid. I didn't want to show the house and where the car was, but it looked really cool, and you can see it driving up in the film. And then I cut to it. I showed a title, and you hear me get in the car, and then I run around with the kids. This is really good. This is 10 years ago. So here's this film. I'm gonna put it at the beginning. It already has a title. This is gonna be the fastest editing of a feature-length content. Here's me now. I filmed me. Well, that's me with the penguin fake nose. Looks really, really kind of weird. Has like a big nose. Has a big nose. Bow nose. Mention it. Don't. Okay. I'm not Bo. You know. I don't know. Nose. Whatever that means. I don't even know. I'm just gonna edit this. And yeah. Some people really thought he was cool and stood up for that in a cool way back in the days. They're angry about it, but that were angry against it. It's a problem with it, because he, people in the Southeast telling us dancing to the weed smoke that someone else did. Don't talk about it, John. I don't know, and I don't know what they're doing, but here's the penguin. Let me copy it and put it in the new folder with the other ones. Not enough disk space. Crazy. Weird. Crazy. I'll put it on the hard drive. Ting tong, no. See how much hard drive space this has. Get info. Has 270 gigs. That's about enough to put the stuff on here. I'll just put this folder and copy that stuff onto that drive that has 270 gigs. There must not be much space on this drive left, this hard drive left. I could just, and this says it needs space too. I don't know why. And I have this other drive that's new. It has like 5 terabytes, but it's not plugged in right now. So I had to do that to put the one thing on there, and I'm saving this in 8K, so I might have to plug up this hard drive. I'll just forget that. Oh, I copied it on there. I'll just stop that. I'll eject that hard drive and plug in this one. I think it has 5 terabytes or something. Then I can do it in 8K. It might take a little longer to export, but I won't do tons of editing or effects. because it already has a penguin title. That's pretty good. Hi. Dice. You got dice? Yep. Well, let's roll. Throw it under the table and incinerate that shit. This ain't a game anymore. This is a brilliant marketing plan, better than maybe better than the Blair Witch. And all I have to do is promote it online. I can maybe put it on IMDb, the Penguin movie. Before the Hollywood studios put it out as a big budget movie, my own character called the Penguin happens to be called the Penguin. No necessary association with Batman or anything like that. Came up with my own character who came from the catacombs of the sewers or something like that as a joke, how I talk about it. And so I can't get sued by them because it's my own original character and own original story. But it's called The Penguin, the movie, and he has that big nose that maybe, I don't know, and he's not really fat, but it looks like the penguin, the real penguin, the Penguin, the movie, with all my original ideas and a little bit based on those characters maybe. So it's a content features a YouTube video, so they can't sue me really, but it's technically an indie film, so just so I don't get in trouble, it's like those YouTube videos that they show news on it that they don't even have the rights to anymore, and that's how news production was back in the day. They could show people's faces in an audience. They didn't need everyone to sign a release form like extras and everyone on a movie set has to do when you're making a narrative film. And maybe a documentary, I don't know, but documentary is a little bit like news. And then when YouTube came out, it's more like the news stuff. They can show like some movie in there, and say, like when they have a guest on there to promote his movie, and they may not have to get the rights to it, or they may, I don't know, but they can it's a little bit, it's kind of like YouTube now. They have they can just play other people's videos sometimes if they did something different, like put them on that cheap green screen when they show them on a vertical video, and they have them like a cheap green screen with a Snapchat video. It's so easy to do, and it's too bad because I know how to do really high quality green screen. Even in 2007, I think 2007 or 2008, when I filmed on HD and SD, and I taught myself how to do green screen. I did really professional green screen all on my own back then, and it looked good. So anyway, penguin scares some small children. Yeah. Wonder why I gave it that long title in this video. I think this is the same one. 6 minutes and 41 seconds. And so all I gotta do is just put all the clips in a row, and that's it, it's done. And maybe a video of me at the end saying, praise God, praise Jesus, thanks for watching, this is John Birmingham, that's it. And then it's the whole movie. Just like a few editing things in a row. I don't have to take much out of it. Maybe a couple places take it out. Don't do any crazy ass editing with like hundreds of, or maybe 100 layers of all these like animated little weird things in it and stuff, and like who knows what. I don't have to do all that. Just like one layer of it and a few edits in it, and it's done. Like, and I'm about to do that right now. And then the movie will be done. I'll export it and put it online. That's the plan. Stan, who's that? The devil. Yeah, no, no. Praise God, praise Jesus. He might have made it to heaven. Yeah, let's see, Stan, is that him, the devil? Yeah, because he's a big Hollywood Illuminati. No, that's wrong. They ain't Illuminati. They're just as good. They're just as kind as other people. They're just as kind as other human beings, and they're no better or worse that I know of in the entertainment industry compared with any other business. Oh shit, I better close that. I hope nobody sees what that is. I don't know why I'm talking like a really racist redneck here. I've never in my life met anyone that's that racist and sounds like this. The most, I don't know, they covered us, I don't know. The penguin scares small children. Oh, that's on a different hard drive. I call it something else. I'll just use that one. It looks about the same. I don't even care. It's the same one. It may be a slightly different version of it or something. That's my short film, The Penguin, and I spent more effort on that. But it's usually my feature films took 3 years to edit. Every detail almost perfect with hundreds of layers of editing, or well, 100 layers, but not hundreds of layers of editing, but like tiny details specific to every, sometimes a small frame, like not even 1 second, but specifically edited right at, like thought through and edited at like a to one frame, to like 1/30th of a second or 1/24th of a second, something like that, or 29.98 frames a second, or however that was. I edited it like right exactly, like, but when they blinked their eyes, I made an edit to where it went to something else, and all these, like, I'm really good at editing, but this is just like plain on plain town yeah, or something. Jesus, pray to God and Jesus if that was bad. Dear God and Jesus, please, God and Jesus, I hope this goes okay. And that's what it is, to try to save my house and do a movie that's like a content feature film, that I'm just going to actually do it because, okay, there's a hard drive. I'm going to copy this folder to here. Copying 20 gigabytes. And there's it sounds like some guy who just wasn't doing anything. Like he smoked a bunch of weed or crap. I didn't do any of that. I do have caffeine I was going to drink, and I have had some caffeine already. And now it's copying it, and that's taking a while for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't get enough of your love, baby. I don't know why. I don't know why it's talking in a country accent out of fear. Of what? I don't know. I don't know. Is that you? Yeah, talking to himself. 4 people are watching. So I may have to make more hard drive space if this doesn't copy really fast. I don't know why it's taking so long to copy to that drive. It has available 3.86 terabytes. It's a 4 terabyte drive. So it's copying to that folder. I don't know why it's taking so long. I'll just start editing it. Maybe I can get rid of some of this stuff on the desktop. No, it's really good stuff. Whoa, that's huge. That was really loud. I have the volume all the way up. Paint down, die. No. The neighbor. I think the neighbor heard it. A beat town day. Because he has to wake up early in the morning. Oh no, it's Sunday. Yes, praise God. Yes, praise God. Praise God. Praise Jesus. He doesn't have to go to his job tomorrow. Okay, a beat town day. Like he had to wake up tomorrow morning. And he heard like this really loud sound, like boop, and it was like really, really loud. What is this? Looks like she's trying to be strong. Okay, great. Where's my costume? Oh, here's going to my mom's house. Wait. I mean, it looks okay. Oh, I can just leave it like it is. There's not that much at the beginning of me doing the random stuff you've already seen. I'm gonna put it in fast motion so I don't waste time watching the same kind of stuff. There's a nose from the penguin skit that I already filmed. Going to Danica's house to see the kids. Maybe I can just leave it fast. I think it sounds better fast. I might cut out a little bit out of the beginning. This went on too long, I think. Oh, he showed he's strong. Who cares? The nose. I showed the nose. I already showed all of it. For Ivan, he was scared by it. I accidentally prioritized the film too much without stopping everything and saying, Danica, let him know this is scary. And he got a little scared, and then he got really confident after that. And by the time the Ronald McDonald video happened, Ivan wasn't scared about it. I looked fat as shit there. But by the time the Ronald McDonald video happened, he was ready for it. He knew it was just me, and he wasn't scared at all. It was a miracle. But I still have to, make sure that was something that he got scared by the Penguin movie because I prioritized the film and stuff I was doing. And I thought instead of just telling her to, telling Ivan, making sure Ivan was ready and he knew it was his dad when he was really small, I thought I didn't have time to do it. I had to he was filming and I wanted to make it like really good when I was filming for the film and video to get bigger. And that was a small problem, but it wasn't that bad. And it didn't do anything he's really good. I've hardly made any mistakes, I think, with him and Rowan. But the problem is that she wouldn't let me be around the baby as much. I don't know why. So I'm trying to get there for the kids. So I was gonna sell the house and go to California to get them all in California so I can work at a job I like and be there with her and the kids in California, get to see them every day, because I didn't feel as at home in Texas. I didn't feel as at home in Texas, and she wouldn't come back here for 6 years, and she made it a little more difficult to see them. And so I thought I'd go to California, but if by a miracle this gets like 1 billion views in a couple years, it'll make plenty of money for the first time for me personally, and not her getting the money like she did with Ronald McDonald, because we had to pay for the kids and they're expensive when you have kids. So she had to get the money. She had to get the money to pay for the kids and and so if this makes money, I'll have enough money to be able to keep my house. I'll have enough money to be able to keep my house. So I'm going to put this in really fast motion instead of just playing it through in fast motion. Is that stupid to keep me trying to look strong? Or I should just maybe throw that away, because I don't know if it... I'm going to put that in fast motion, the laughing in fast motion. Somehow a piece of hair got in my mouth. There's a spirit gum. Spirit gum. I'm going to put this in fast motion. Here you edit and go up to modify. Well, I have videos of showing how to edit. I'll put it at like 800 feet speed, or actually 400% speed, and then I'll make it faster. I'll just play through it, and then it'll slow down when it gets to the spirit gum. That's a brand. That's a brand. Good thing it's a content feature film. I can blur out the brand, or write to them. I can write to them later if I have to and get I can write to them later and get permission. It's a content feature film to make money for now on YouTube. If I have to sell it on DVD or Blu-ray and I really own the rights to it because I came up with the original story and the character, then I can do that and just blur that out later, make another edit of it later, and make sure I have the rights to all the music besides YouTube library, which I think you can also put on DVD and stuff for YouTube library. So I'm use the classical music for like that sounds like real movie stuff. Shit, I scared myself. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the crazy editing on this. This is just simple editing. I'm not gonna do the blur on it yet. I don't need to. Oh, this is really weird. I made it 8K video, but the size of it has like a black line there and there. So all I have to do for that is like, well, it's already rendered out. Oh no, it's not. It's having to render it all because there are these tiny little dots on here. That means it's not rendered. So as long as it has to render all that while I'm editing, which, you know, I've been editing on Final Cut Pro since 23 years ago, since the year 2000, and it used to you have to wait for it to edit and then you could edit again, and it was like slower. But here's a generator I can put behind it. One of the most oh, there's a weird one. Oh, can't use that zebra. It's like uncool Africa or something. They think it's a zebra. Unless it's like, maybe politically I can just do that. If I was really confident, like in California, I could do some new different thing and maybe change the way it is. I'd feel so big there. But from here, maybe I don't have to go that big. It's for God and Jesus. And God's the one who gives you, well, there's sin on earth, but you know, come on. They're starting to say a zebra is an African. It's awful. A zebra was created by God and Jesus. It's one of the creatures on earth, like a lion or a zebra or a tiger. Why should they be against it just because they live in Africa? It's really awful. So I mean, you know, it's a creature created by God. What are they going to do next? Try to, you know, oh, it's got AIDS or something if it's a zebra. Come on, we grew up in elementary school. They said that's a zebra for Z, you know, or a lion, and you know, a tiger. How could they get rid of that? Or a giraffe or whatever, you know. I don't know. Maybe a giraffe. There's something bad about it. I don't even know. And so it's like a weird color. I could put a tint on it and change the color, but it's just too zebra-like right now. It reminds me of AIDS or something. They thinking that something went wrong with the zebra. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not cool right now, but in 100 years, it'll, of course, you know, forever. It's a zebra will be in heaven. At least one zebra, or many zebras will make it to heaven, and there won't be any sin or dirtiness or uncleanness about it. So I'm not even gonna think of that. Who cares? It's not really that cool right now. I'm not gonna try to change everything in America or something if it's not as cool, or it is cool. It depends. I'm not going to go. I don't even care right now. I'm not going to try to even think about that. I just didn't feel like thinking of it. It looked like AIDS or something, like anxiety or something. Like I'd get like weird goosebumps or something if I put. I don't know. Like so. I'm not going to put that on there. Let's see. These are weird. I haven't seen these. I don't know how they show up in Final Cut Pro. This is an app I paid for. It was like $300. It used to cost $1,500, and I only had the academic version because I couldn't afford the real version, and people would get it for free back then. But this is now you can get it for only $300. And I did buy one for $1,400 or $1,500. And I finally got one after just like I would buy computers on eBay and they happened to have it on it, and I didn't know. But I had this maybe the student version or something like that. I don't know. And then I finally just paid $1,400 or $1,500 for it. And the next year they changed everything, and I had to relearn it, and I had to and it was only $300. Now they wanted a more affordable version for everyone, and they got one that was like. So Final Cut Pro is for everyone, and it's kind of easy to learn or whatever. Who knows? Hey, don't. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna put something in the background that can go on the sides of the frame, unless I'll just make the frame bigger. So here's the side of the frame. There's like that on the side of it. So what I have to do is this. It's really small. I don't know why. This is the frame, but this is an 8K resolution. It's filmed it on a 4K iPhone. This could go in theaters. This is the same quality as theater movies, and I'm saving it in 8K resolution. So if I do any editing, like effects and stuff, it'll save that in 8K, and it'll save the entire movie in at least 4K and better in 8K. And so I don't know why that's still transferring over. It's really weird why it's taking so long. This hard drive space must be like, I'll just I'll do this. I'll get all this. I'll put this on the desktop. Whoa, that was really loud. That was scary. I'm gonna put this desktop stuff in that hard drive too, and then I'll just delete that, and then there'll be more hard drive space on the main computer too, and then I don't know why can't complete operation because disk is full. I'll just stop doing that. I'll just this is weird. If I can't do it, I can't do it. God doesn't want me to, you know. I'm not going to get angry about it. This is for God and Jesus to get to stay at this house in Roanoke. If God wants me to go to Los Angeles, I'll go to Los Angeles. This is not the most expensive computer. My other computer was $2,000 or $3,000 new in 2018. Actually, at the end of 2018, I got it in about January of 2019. It was brand new for $2,000 or $3,000. My other Mac laptop, it got some stupid ass Microsoft virus that they put like Bing on, and I tried to remove it myself because I had too much anxiety back then to go into town, and then I tried to remove it myself and I erased the entire thing. And then so I brought it to the computer store, and I know the guy who runs the Apple repair store and iPhone repair store. He's one of my friends, and so I kept having to go back there. I went back there twice, and it took some effort, and he said they can't do anything about it. You have to send it into Apple. And they didn't send it there. And I thought I was moving, and I didn't want to have my computer like somewhere else or something. So I just bought this new computer. This was like $1,000, and this is a 2019. It's a little newer, but it has a smaller hard drive. It only has a 500 gigabyte hard drive. My other one was 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes, and this one's only 500 gigabytes. And so for editing these big projects with like 8K and stuff, it works, but it has a smaller hard drive. Everything else is really fast on it. It can do feature films and however much editing possible. It just has a little smaller hard drive because it's only $1,000. It's like a 16-inch screen. It has that they started in 2019, and I liked it because it had a bigger screen. I would have gotten a laptop this big. If they had one that could if it had a big screen, I'd probably get one of those and hold it in a little bit bigger bag if it was light, if they made one like that, because then it would have a big screen to edit on. So the biggest one they made was 16-inch, and I liked a bigger screen, so they started making those in 20. Blah, 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 who cares? I'm a nerd. It's enough to edit. You can get one for cheaper. If somebody had to get one for cheaper, at neck twos, I'm not supposed to. Yep, nope. Shit. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. A partial copy of something because I only have $1,000 computer. Yeah, he's poor. Yeah, I get it. He doesn't have 18 million like you said. That's what we're supposed to have. Good old boys from the old days. Not my skateboard friends, but these other more distant people who think, would you steal shit or something? Like it's 1992. Would you steal an old stereo and shit? I don't know. How do they think that I should? It's like I would get an anxiety like they thought I stole an old stereo or something. Like they'd see old like shitty ass equipment worth like $40 and be like, they'd think I'd act mean and angry about it, like my cool shit that I stole. I don't know. And they don't have $14 million, but one of them might have. One of them I think has more than $1 million, and so I think I have a. I don't know. Those are friends my age. Waj Aline. I'm still trying to clear off the hard drive space. This entire time I'm just clearing off the hard drive space and kind of looked at some of the editing. I kind of got to do some of the editing. Hi. I'm not going to show myself. Here's the editing. Yeah, editing. Yeah. What is it doing? It's like not letting me edit it at all. 720 if you have to. You don't need all that stuff. You don't need all that expensive stuff. John, you have too much equipment and don't even know how to use it. How do you even know how to edit? Not enough hard drive space to do it right now, I think. Trying to clear off the hard drive space. This is really weird. Empty the trash so it has enough to even copy the stuff to I'll just empty the trash. It like really ran out of space, maybe? Empty the trash. Oh shit, that's really loud. That's kind of loud. I'm gonna put this a partial copy of the folder desktop. I got a John's MacBook Pro has been detected. You want to resume the copy. Stop. What was that? I have to delete the folder that I started the copy to that drive, and then the operation can't be complete because the disk is full. What disk is full? It doesn't say what disk. When I click on this Armor ATD drive that says 4 terabytes and say get info, it says capacity 4 terabytes, available 3.86 terabytes. What? Maybe I'll close Final Cut Pro. Maybe it yelled at me in really high sound. How do you turn the volume of it down? That's probably on too. That's on. Oh wait. Maybe that turned the volume down. Try to copy it again with Final Cut Pro closed. Partial copy of the folder desktop John's MacBook Pro has been detected. Do you want to resume the copy? Resume. Authentication needed to complete this operation. What authentication? Oh. System settings. Something's like on private to just put something on a freaking hard drive? That's so weird. Oh, because somebody, because that stupid firewall from Microsoft. I don't know why it's doing this. This is so weird that it wouldn't. This is so weird that it wouldn't. This is ridiculous. I've never had a weird problem like this. It's just not letting it. It's not letting me edit a simple movie to try to make $1 million in 2 years. I had a brilliant idea to release to actually put out in public a fucking movie, not a goddamn porn, goddamn you. Called The Penguin, you motherfuckers. You heard of the Joker? This is a goddamn penguin. Fuck you. Everything on Earth gets burned in the lake of fire, so this movie is literally a goddamn thing. Like everything on the fucking Earth. Guess what? It'll fake some shit out, right? It's magic. Oh, in our small towns, we shove this all up our assholes. Oh, it feels so good inside. We fuck all assholes with fags and shit. Oh, but these Hollywood people are evil as shit. They're demons and shit, so we can kill the shit out of them. Fuck you. Shove this gun up my mouth hole and just suck it off. I don't know what I'm talking about. Because those Hollywood people are demons. Demons. And they'll kill you if you say that shit. John, don't ever do that again or we will. Woo. Wuzzle you, because you didn't do the magic shit. It's all magic tricks. It's magic tricks. I don't understand how it's done. A lawnmower, all those mechanisms and stuff, just, how does it do it? Is that magic? Is that magic? Yeah, I know. It's a lawnmower. I know how they work. Well, so are movies. It's the same kind of thing. I understand how lawnmowers work. Their engines, their motors. How does a plane fly? How does a plane fly? Is that magic? Is that magical? Is that magical? No, movies are not magical. It's not an occult, satanic, devil-worshipping snake of Axl Rose doing a snake dance. It's Mrs. Jekyll asked me to play an Axl Rose song. Yo, that's crazy. I ain't partnering with them. I ain't a weirdo. She's with her husband. They're pretty young looking. I don't know what to say. They're acting like, I don't want this. How good it is. How good it appears. How good. Oh, how am I gonna pay my bills? Oh, gotta get to fucking work as hard as I fucking can, working on shit 12 hours a day, cleaning one more thing, scraping one more thing. Oh shit, I have to start doing another big job, but first I have to finish this. Right before I finish, I have to start working on that again for 12 hours a day or 18 hours a day while it makes me older feeling and feel like shit. Do you think that's fun? Or seeing hell with my own eyes to continue having to do more when I hadn't done it for so many years because I was working so relentlessly hard at my films and videos that, trying to do that with as much as I could until I finally got to that goal and was trying to do it from Virginia away from the movie industry. But I may not see hell with my own eyes and be made to go out and work in it, or who knows what I'll have to do. And the work that was working on houses, the actual labor that I had to work at was something that I just didn't enjoy at all and had to keep doing it as I felt worse and worse until I was on the ground in 32-degree weather outside, which is freezing, and fell to the ground with no one for a few miles, barely able to breathe because I had worked so hard for 8 months. I had worked for 12 hours a day inside this house on hard labor, most of the labor myself, 80% of the labor on the house that time around, and then had to be on medicine just to be able to start to breathe okay again for a month, just to be able to get enough air. And by a miracle, my lungs got cleared out somehow, and I went back to normal, and it was a miracle. And I had to work out or hardly eat any food and eat really healthy and be really careful about the kinds of food I ate. Couldn't have any added sugar or anything like that. I couldn't put any kind of junk food in, I couldn't eat any kind of junk food, had to eat very healthy, and that helped. But every breath was frightening. I have a video of it, but I don't know if I show my actual breathing in it or not. I made the video so no one could see because I hid my health issue with that until it got way better, and I even got really heavy after that, and it still didn't affect my breathing, so my breathing's back to normal. So I don't have breathing problems, thank God. But I worked so hard, it did that to me one time. Another time, I was loading up a truck after working all day, maybe 12 hours or 17 or 18 hours. And in the rain, I had to get stuff into the back of the pickup truck, and I loaded up all this old junk, and it started to rain, and I was starting to get wet, and it had an effect of making me feel sick. But I had to get down to the other house that was for sale, and someone had bought it but hadn't closed yet, and it was fixed up like brand new. But I had to work on this house and had to get the money from that to be able to work on this house. And I was hoping for that to close, and then I had to get down there to use the internet because it was so far out in the woods that I had to stay awake and get to that house to edit a video, to upload a video, because I had to put a video on my channel that I thought was really important. And I got there, and then I found out I didn't have my medicine. I forgot my medicine, which I pretty much needed back then to sleep. I thought I'll try to go to sleep, and I woke up like 40 minutes later or an hour later, and I could not sleep, and it was pretty bad. It was dangerous at that point because it had been many hours of it, and I had already been out in the rain working on the pickup truck, so I thought I might die or something, and I had to get back to this house to get my medicine. And back then I didn't know how to drive the road as well, and it was raining, and it's a mountain road. It's like back then it was like a treacherous mountain road when I didn't know how to drive it as well, and I could have gotten lost and gone the wrong way or something. And so I had to drive all the way up the mountain, and it was really frightening, and I don't know how I stayed awake. And somehow I made it, and then I was afraid of bears back then. It was really dark, and I don't know how because I used to be afraid at night when I got home because I was afraid of bears, but they're not, you shouldn't be afraid of them at all, pretty much. And so I had to walk up to the guest house and somehow made it in and closed the door. And I told myself, for the first time, besides one day off, almost a full day off that I took in a year, I'd worked 12 hours a day for an entire year, every single day, besides almost one whole day off for a year. It was Labor Day weekend, and it was Labor Day weekend, and I said, I'm gonna I can't even do videos. I can't work in anything. Tomorrow I'm going to take the entire day off because I don't want it to kill me, because working the videos was so hard to do. That pushed me a little bit. Just it could have hurt me pretty bad, and I thought I might die by the time I got. But by the time I made it there, I didn't know if I was going to make it up the hill. I may have died. I wouldn't have known if I could sleep in the car or not, because I didn't have my medicine back then, which I needed to sleep. It was pretty scary, and I had gotten sick a little bit from the rain. We're loading up a truck, and then so what I did was it was really awful, and I thought I might die, and so I made it to the guest house, and I said, no more working on the house tomorrow at all. No more videos. I'm not even going to do videos or anything. I'm going to rest. I made it home and I didn't die. And so the next day was Labor Day weekend of 2016. And when I stopped working, this miracle happened on Labor Day weekend, because I had worked an entire year, 12 hours a day, on the house or houses on that house I had before this one, and I had worked a little bit on this one, and so it was like the Ronald McDonald video finally got big for 3 days, the entire weekend, and then I had to go right back to work 12 hours a day for another 6 months, and the video slowly got a little bit less as I had to work on other stuff, and I didn't get to feel as good and happy. But all weekend I felt amazing, and this miracle happened, and the videos finally got big the first time they had gotten that big for me. It's probably because these speakers were plugged up with a USB-C drive, and there were 4 USB-C things plugged into the computer, and one of them was this these loud, well, these speakers, so it didn't sound cheap, and I could hear what it really sounded like. Well, those are professional music recording monitor speakers that are as good as high quality headphones, so you can hear every detail of the sound when you edit. And so I could do like sound design and stuff, and I hear what it's really supposed to sound like with those. If I didn't have headphones, then you could hear it in the live video, but I can't have them plugged in, I think, because first I have to copy this stuff and have everything ready, and then I can edit where you can hear it on the speakers again, and I'll just do simple editing. I plugged this hard drive in again. I'm going to try to copy it without that thing plugged in, and then maybe it'll... Weird. Oh, it's copying tons of stuff. And it said all these files didn't get copied. Maybe it was just trying to do too much stuff. Hey. 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 Now, I ain't fighting. I'm talking to myself and think I'm that old guy. Shit. I don't know why I didn't do anything entertaining or good. This the video has so far, but right then it sounded stupid. I got anxiety. Why is there stupid dust on there? I don't know why this hard drive didn't just. I don't know why this hard drive is like not showing up. It says G on it. I wonder if you can see that in the video. Maybe they didn't like that it had a G on it. They thought it was like G money or something, like politically. So they just were like, you can't use that or something. I don't know. Who knows? Is that crazy? I think I'm crazy if that was G. It's a G drive. There's some kind of, I didn't even think of what G means. It was somehow better than the Lacy drive, but all my other ones are Lacy, I think. I have a bunch of these. Well, that was like the 4th or 5th one of the new kinds. I probably have like maybe 45 or 50 of these hard drives I've had since the 2000s. I kept all my old information on so I can find really high, like the highest quality stuff that I used to try to make it go as famous as possible, like the best art ever made. So I tried to keep the highest quality of stuff that I could for the time, for whatever time it was, and tried to have the highest quality cameras to film on since about, I got my first real movie camera that was kind of a movie camera, or pretty much a movie camera, in I think 2000 or something. My mom would buy me a camera and an editing system. I don't know. Oh, there's the hard drive. Thought I'd get to stay in Roanoke if it finally made enough money on this movie. Because it's a good it's a good disk is full. How much stuff is in this folder? I was trying to copy to the hard drive. It smells like a fart. This is so stupid. It's like I haven't even gotten to edit really. 105 gigabytes. That's really simple that I check this folder. It's 105 gigabytes. Then I check this hard drive. It has 3.86 terabytes left out of a 400 terabyte capacity. I don't get it. Okay, let's just unplug this. Wait, which doesn't matter if you unplug it anyway. I was supposed to do it before from God, even though you're supposed to eject it first, like the old days or new days, or I don't even know what. So I ejected it. This is so stupid. I'm just a nerd. I'm not like really cool. So I'll just plug this one in. It has like 280 gigabytes on it. But I was it says 280 gigabytes on it. People are crazy to save so much money on hard drives, but I'm sorry, it's been so hard to do. It's not that much money to get these drives. What is this, $140 or $120? How much money are you saving? They think I should use this. It has 280 gigabytes. Got to use all that. If I make an 8K video, it may take 1 terabyte. Why does Corey think that if you film in HD or 4K, that you shouldn't save it in 8K when the effects that you do and the custom transitions and stuff like that, or the titles, if you make new titles, it's going to save all of that in 8K, and then the original will be saved in that or higher resolution. And then this is just ridiculous. It's like, I have to do it. It's like I have to do it the way. Okay, let's try to make this work in Roanoke. I'll edit on this and save some money. How can I even do an 8K video? He wants it to be 4K, or the people here want, or they don't care. It doesn't make any sense. And Al thinks, oh, you're crazy. Why do you have to 8K? What the? It just doesn't make any sense because he's living on $800 a month. And those are some of the closest people to me, Corey and Al. But Corey makes a bunch of money. He makes like whatever, $52,000 a year. He's barely hanging on. I worry how sinful he is to even make that much money, which may be more than I've been making. I don't know. Hey. And so it's just stupid. And I plugged this hard drive and it's not showing up. This must not really have that much hard space in the entire hard drive of this computer. It has 500 gigabytes, but I mean, how much is like, how many gigabytes are left on it? Ugh. Trying to look up about this Mac and see, this whole thing has just been trying to get enough hard drive space to even be able to edit. And I can't. It smells like farts. I'm trying to pretend it smells like a fart. I can smell my own farts like I'm a minority. Like the anxiety or whatever it is smells like he's smelling his own farts like a minority because he didn't like it in Roanoke. He's complaining about it, so I mean, it must be a minority problem. That guy that lives down there, unless I'm crazy or something, I don't know. I think he's like doesn't like black people and minorities, and he thinks if anyone doesn't like something, he thinks they're an N-word, no matter how white they are. N-word. He thinks that about like anyone, I think. I don't know. No, it's not that kind of ghost. It's not a ghost or something like that. This is so awful. It's like stopping me from editing anything. My dad thinks, get the house sold, don't make a video, delete the video. You're about to get a bunch of money from the real estate. You have to work in real estate stuff, get the house closed so you can go and work at the thing that you're planning on doing. But God may have a different plan. This was for a miracle that happened, asking God that I get to stay in Roanoke and live for God and Jesus instead of doing the fun life that I wanted to do in Hollywood, and not just in Hollywood, but Los Angeles, and making my movies and finally getting to do the stuff that I like to do and socialize and enjoy being alive instead of hiding out in the woods. And I thought maybe that her and the kids would come home, we'd all live here, and I'd have a social life in Roanoke and work in my dad's houses if I had to, and be kind and good and living for God and Jesus. If this video just made enough money, if it makes enough money, and for some reason the hard drive space, it's been really weird. And this drive, after I plugged it in, didn't show up. I don't understand why. Maybe there's some tiny piece of dust on it. I don't understand. Hey, it showed up. This is so weird. 5 terabyte drive, 271 gigs available, or 272. Okay, copy that folder here that's only 100 gigabytes. The operation can't be complete because the disk is full. Okay, the hard drive on this computer, the disk is full. So there's a tremendous amount of stuff on this computer that, well, not really. I mean, it could have been a 2 terabyte hard drive on this computer, but it's filled up almost all of 500 gigabytes of space, or 512 gigabytes, however much these Macs come with when they're that kind of hard drive. So I'm trying to look how much hard drive space. Well, I'll just go find downloads or movies. I'll look in the movies folder. Movies are things that take up a bunch of space. But oh man, here's a bunch of stuff I can copy over a little bit at a time. What's in this movies folder? This is another movies folder. I'll just copy this entire smaller movies folder that's in the movies folder. Oh wait, whoops, no. Not supposed to. No. 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 So now it's just doing the weird stuff that I've never had to go through anything this slow. Like it's the fucking 1990s trying to fucking edit on this. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's how it's felt for 5 years. The celibate person, hoping to be with my wife, hoping to be with my wife. Movies. This is some kind of movies folder. Oh, untitled. Oh, this is 300. This Final Cut Pro file that's on this hard drive is 398 gigabytes, taking up most of the 500 gigabyte space. I'm gonna see what it is before I delete it, and then probably just throw it away and start a new hard drive thing. Oh, it's the movie I just started. Why would it take up so much space? It doesn't. Oh, there are all these other weird projects in it. Something about misfits. Oh, it's that these are videos I did, one arm push-ups. The Penguin movie. Oh, that's another. Oh yeah, that's this one. Okay, and then this is footage. I'm not going to throw the footage away, but this is random stuff. It has all these other projects in it. So I'm just going to close it and throw it away. I'm going to throw this. This is, I'll show you how many gigabytes it is. I'll take a picture of it. This is crazy. See, Danica probably wants me to throw this entire thing away. I don't know. This video I'm making. Where's that sound coming from? These headphones. It's doing this. It's making a sound, or when it's so weird. I'm trying to show that it says 98 gigabytes and zoom in on it, but it won't zoom in, or it won't. It's not good. I didn't want to see if I'd break it. No way. This is $1,000. You know how much suffering I went through just to get $1,000 back here. You know, if it's just sucked. I can't even do something like that to be cool. I'd probably I don't know how I'd get another computer right now. So I'm just going to take this file, and it says 398 gigabytes. So I'll show you. I can just zoom in on it. Hi. Oops. I don't know if I even look any good after all this. I'll zoom in. See? 398 gigabytes. Untitled. Final Cut Pro project. 398 gigabytes, and it's only a 500 gigabyte hard drive, so I'm going to throw that away because it's like almost maxed out all the hard drive space on this little Mac hard drive, which should be a 2 terabyte for all the editing I do, you know, all the videos I film and stuff. So somebody like me is supposed to have tons of hard drive space, a video kind of person. The item untitled will be deleted immediately. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah. I probably deleted that kind of stuff 100 times before. I don't know, maybe 1,000. Okay, moving untitled to trash. This sucks. I closed a window and didn't even see what it was because I was trying to film. Oh. Okay. That slowly farts and I can't even sing the song that I wanted to sing. Praise God, praise Jesus. I threw that in the trash. This is the weirdest thing that's ever happened. Like someone trying to trick me as I do it to try to fuck up my computer. And I should shut up. Maybe God doesn't want me to do it. I looked in the trash and it's not even in there. I'm going to press undo. And by telling you, somebody may try to ruin what I just did. Watch it not do anything. Probably. Because I pressed undo and it should put it right back in the movies folder, wherever I move that thing to. The untitled thing. So it's like somebody is like using their, I don't know, it's just God had it be this way and be frustrating and annoying and stupid. Because I wasn't supposed to, just to see how I would react to and if I'd forgive others or how I'd feel going through all this kind of stress. Of something like this, not being total shit for me. I think my dad doesn't want me to do it. Maybe he just doesn't want me here, thinks I'm supposed to go to Los Angeles and finally do the cool stuff I was planning to do. I was hoping to do that God has a plan for me to do. That God has a plan for me to maybe go to Los Angeles or something. So now I'm looking everywhere for the untitled Final Cut Pro project that I got kind of confused and I closed one window. I didn't know what it said and I don't know where it went. And this is the weirdest thing that usually hasn't happened to me because I'm fucking brilliant and I usually do it 1,000 fucking times as fast as this. Why am I putting my finger on a screen? This sucks. That's how I used to be when I felt confident and cool. And this has just felt like shit. I don't understand why it's making me do this random shit like I can't even edit or pretending. It's like not letting me edit it at all. It sucks. I'm one of the best editors on earth. I'm one of the best film editors to have ever lived. I know that. I know that. I know that. I'm not angry about it. It's a fact. It's reality. I may not do 3D animation, but a film editor doesn't have to know 3D animation. I know a tremendous amount in theory from studying at film schools, and also I'm a director, writer, actor. I do all the above the line jobs in filmmaking, for filmmaking, for screenwriting, general screenwriting. I don't have other jobs that I do like football or being a general in the army that are particular to one kind of movie. Maybe if there was someone who was really good at editing and they also were a general or in the army, then that person would be a better film editor for an army movie, maybe, probably, maybe, than I am, because they're a real general in the army who knows how to edit a film. Maybe, maybe, if they have enough film knowledge, they have enough film knowledge, or maybe somebody who knows football. But how would they edit a movie on skateboarding or playing guitar or uh, most of I don't get it. I just don't know what to say. Everyone's different. It depends on the project. You're not supposed to act like you're any better than one other person at what you do, right? That's what I had to learn back in Roanoke, that that capitalism is I don't know. That capitalism uh, is not a good value, even though it's one of the most American values there is. Capitalism. If you're really good at being something, you're number one in a classroom or in the entire state or in the entire country, and they try to socialize you and make you as good at that as these people down here who don't care about it enough to work or didn't have to work as relentlessly hard at it to learn all those things to be that good, and they want you down here so these people can come up to here at some thing that they don't care if they're that good at, like the football player who's number one all-star up here, who's the most athletic in the country. Why should you try to socialize his ability to make this artist guy who's like doesn't have any interest in football? Why should you try to do that to pretend they're all the same at football? That's crazy. It's not right. It's not right. So why would they try to look at my filmmaking ability and editing ability and screenwriting ability and comedy acting ability and comedy writing ability and songwriting ability and singing ability and guitar playing ability and drum playing ability and songwriting ability and recording all my songs, like as the main creative person who does all the songs, with some recording engineer recording it, because I don't really feel like having to record it myself anymore, even though I've had to do that back here. And that's just some of the music. That's just most of the music, and most of the film and writing and directing, directing movies and all those things that I'm really good at. Every one of those things. Why should they put me in the same category as somebody down here who, for a few months when they turned 32, they took a college class on oil painting or watercolor painting and made some paintings? Why should they say, oh, they're all so good at those things, you got to come down here and actually give all those people a chance to get up to here or up to here, so you can feel like you're down here, so you're getting 100 views on your videos, John, so they can feel so good when they get 120 or when they get 1,000, because most of yours were only getting 100. So they're like, wow, they got 1,000 views. So they can all feel so good about themselves, every last one of them, like they're so cool and they know how to do these cool last things, like where I feel like I'm down here when I worked at it a billion fucking times, way up here as hard as they ever did, because I had to, because it sucked to be in their fucking schools, to feel like the least of them down here when they are all 10 trillion times as good feeling about their fucking bodies. I'm sorry, that's not true. Because they fornicated and stuff. No, that's not true. I fucked up the whole thing. Now I gotta delete the video. That's for sure. I have to delete the whole video. Because those schools, they didn't do anything wrong to me. I got to feel just as good as they did. I got to feel cool and good, but I complained about it because it gave me anxiety in the homeroom class. But I'm here. I'm in the homeroom class again. I'm not complaining about it. I wasn't the least of them. I just thought I was. I thought it would have been so much better, and they were really down here, and I was like really like here or something like that. and I just didn't know that. I thought they were all like feeling 10 times as good as me, way up like on a scale of like on if you were to study shit instead of getting to be on a stage and do things that felt the best all the time. Like all those rock stars just got to do whatever they felt like. And then I didn't and had to go to school instead because God had a plan for me to go to school. So God wanted me in school because my mom and dad were educated, and I was supposed to honor my mom and dad. So it may have been hard for me to do, but I was supposed to for God and Jesus. So I know how to do the filmmaking. And I shouldn't complain about it because God had a plan for me to go through all that school. And that's why I got into good schools and I studied and I did well in school because it wasn't easy for me, but I had to. And by some miracle, I got to go to all the school, and that's just what I happened to do. Even though Alice Cooper didn't have to, he just showed right up in Los Angeles when he was 19 years old and played all the clubs and did whatever he felt like and drank alcohol down every night to be skinny and look cool and partied and did whatever he felt like and made cool music and got to be the coolest one of everyone on earth. I don't know why, but I had to be in schools with the rest of everybody else, and it must have not sucked that bad. I was just a complainer. I must just been a complainer because he's not doing anything right now. He's talking about that. Okay, let's try this again, class. Let's try this again, class. This is desktop John's MacBook Pro folder. It's about 100 gigabytes. It's not letting me do that either. Weird. Oh, I threw away that thing in the trash that was like a really big, let me look up Untitled. See if I threw it away or not. That thing that was like 300. Must be taking up a bunch of space. I thought I threw it away. I don't know why it's not doing this. Instead of getting angry at all, I've gotten so angry in this video for trying to leave everything for God to get me to stay in Roanoke, even though it's not ideally how my body feels good, just because I thought it might be too selfish to go to Los Angeles and do the things that I like the best. So I thought I'll stay in Roanoke because I thought God had a plan for me to stay in Roanoke. I thought that was the best and most godly. So I was trying to ask God to maybe make this video go huge. Not this video I'm filming, but the Penguin movie, which is a good idea to film. I'm looking for Final Cut Pro projects to here's the Untitled one. I'm gonna look up get info and see what I did with it. For some reason, 0 bytes on disk, but the size is 391 billion bytes. I don't know. I don't want to convert that right now, but I think it's 391 megabytes and 309. I think it's 391 gigabytes. Yeah, 391 gigabytes. So I'm just gonna delete this again. If it didn't delete, I don't know what happened to it. Why would it not let me delete it? This is crazy. This is so weird. Maybe I've been editing and filming indie stuff and videos for too long, and one more brilliant good idea is not gonna like all of a sudden make it okay to actually get to maybe I'll get to stay here. Maybe God will help me stay here. If not, I get to go to LA, so it's probably not that bad. So I shouldn't get angry at it either way. So I'm gonna empty the trash, and maybe that'll let me finally have enough space in the hard drive. I emptied the trash. Okay, now I'm gonna go to Final Cut Pro and just edit the Penguin movie, and it shouldn't run out of space. And if it does, who cares? Don't tell you, man. The Penguin movie. I'll just leave it 8K. Copied that so far. The rainbow that God created. Deep don't do don't deep dot do. Why is the aspect ratio weird? Like there's that black thing there and a black thing there. Like stuff like that. Why is it doing that every time I go to new project? It went to there. Lines of resolution. I think this fixed it. Yeah, I think. No. That didn't look that good. Well, so the easy way to do this is, hey, it's letting me edit. I can just edit it. Once I'm editing, I just know how to edit. You know, I can edit a feature-length movie in movie theaters that goes to movie theaters. And if it needs 3D animation, I can hire the animator because I'd be the visual effects supervisor too, and not just the film editor. And I know film editing, how to serve the story and the screenplay better than most any film editor because I'm a really good screenwriter. I've written, I don't know, 6 feature-length screenplays and maybe a dozen more short films. And anyway, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm a really good film editor. That's where I met Danica in the editing room in California. We were really young, pretty young. I was 21 or 22. She was 23. I was 22, she was 23. Here's the video. So, hey, this was exhaustive on some technical thing without even editing. I was about to break down and cry and haven't even started to edit yet. Okay. I'm just going to do some simple editing. I think. Editing. Who says editing? Editing. Okay, I'm trying to find how to put something there and there, or make the aspect ratio a little smaller, and then I don't have to like put some cool looking thing there and cool looking thing, maybe something artistic in Photoshop. Let's just do that. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put some cool editing thing. ESC, ESC. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to get this as close as I can from here. I'm gonna take a picture of it with the side things on it and edit that in Photoshop and put some cool art on the sides, and then import the Photoshop art that I put on the sides of like some cool color or something, and I'll just put it on there on top, on the top layer across the whole thing, and then do some simple editing. If it's like me walking away from camera for too long, I'll take that out, and then just we can watch it, or I'll upload it. Maybe it's already edited. So I'm gonna go to Photoshop and say open this. Hey, it can edit now. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It can edit now. It's a miracle. It can edit. I'm editing now. So this is good. Here's a picture in Photoshop of what the movie's gonna look like. And for some reason it has that black line there and that black line there. So on a new layer, I'm gonna go up to layer, new layer. New layer. I'm not editing this as well as a real movie that takes maybe years or 6 months or a few months. Actually, I could edit one in a few weeks. But so I'm just gonna draw on the sides and do some cool weird looking art. Maybe red. What colors would the penguin have that adds something to the black and white kind of look that he is? Maybe blue, I don't know. No, that's awful. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too crazy, but because I'm kind of tired. Is blue crazy? Red, white, and blue, American. Okay, let's do it that way. Or what color would I put? Purple? I might end up in jail if somebody doesn't like purple politically in Virginia. No, that'd be crazy. My dad doesn't like it. I wouldn't end up in jail. That'd just be, I don't understand why he doesn't like purple, but I wouldn't end up in jail. It'd just be stupid. So, what colors can I do? She ham one, jizzy one to kill you. That's the stupid shit that they say. I don't give a shit. Sorry. American. Okay, I could do an American. What colors would the penguin be? I don't know. Okay, anyone want to give me a color in the comments? What color should I make the thing across the entire movie? Somebody else come up with a cool idea, and I'll give you a credit at the end of the movie, and I'll put your name in the credits however you want it. Just comment. The first person to comment, I'll put you in the credits at the end of the movie, color chosen of the art in Photoshop by whatever title name that you want to be credited as in the movie. Just tell me what color and what name you want to be credited as in the movie. Okay. Whoever says it first, Mrs. J. Kill or anyone, what color should I put on the sides of the entire movie? And I'll credit you as whatever name you want to be credited as in the movie, with just me, my mom, dad, whoever else is in the movie, a few people, and the person who chose the color for the sides of the editing art, because I can't even do it. Red? Okay. Thanks. That's Mrs. J. Kill. She likes Trump. What do you want? What name do you want to be credited as? She's in the movie. This is a miracle. This is amazing. This is pretty good. But I'm not supposed to. She's married to her husband. I'm not going to be with her. It'd be too weird. I'm just their friend. I'm with Danica. Your name, Mrs. J. Kill, or just, it's going to be in the credits, whatever, however you want. Just tell me what name do you want to be, what name would you like in the credits as a person who chose red? What name would you want in the credits? Actually, it looks cool, like horror. That's the perfect color. What an idiot I was to not think that would, because this is kind of like this is the bad guy, so, and it's red for Republican and other stuff. That's good. Josette Kill. Okay. Josette Kill. Thank God it's not my own stupid stuff. I got tired of me. That doesn't look like jizz. It's red. Wait. Oh, sorry. No, I shouldn't have said that. Whoops. Oh no. I'll just make the Ew. I have to change the size of the stuff I'm drawing on the side of the frame. Or just leave it like it is okay, we'll do some cool art. Where's the brush size? This is crazy. Why did it say Zides? I'm not a child. Wait. Brush size. This is so weird. Why is it not doing how I normally edit super fast, way faster than any fucking person I've ever met? I don't hate this. I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous. Where is the brush size? It's usually right there. I'm an idiot. On my own eyes is what I'm doing. And then he's gonna smell his own farts for speaking in my mouth. Too much of an idiot. It's a miracle. Stupid. I know. Hey, what are these kind of different things? These different tools to choose to draw the red in. Wonder what this one is. Oh, cool. Hey, it made like blood. That's cool. But maybe it's not supposed to be blood. I don't know. Maybe I'll put that inside. Okay, I'll use that one. But maybe blood is too crazy, like a horror movie. That's a little too scary. More like red for Republican. I don't know. Oh shit, I drew it and nobody saw it. Okay, here, I did this. Let's make the size of it smaller. There. Please don't say. Don't say putard, don't. Put that there and put it there, man. You make an old white man do. You make an old white man do. He was the king of the AIDS rally in 1982, New York City from Africa. The wrong deal. I seen him down here. Let's get that motherfucking little bastard. No, he's not the nerd little bastard. He was talking to himself. Hey, that looks really cool. He was talking to himself. That looks kind of cool. What kind of resolution is this? Whatever resolution that small picture was. Change the. If it's gonna be in the entire movie. Okay, I can fix this. Why do we do it fast and angry and mean? Because I said it that way. This is an easy way to change the resolution. I just don't feel like preferences. DPI. No. Change it to 300 DPI. What's this? Not the Apple settings, the Photoshop settings. I'm making it higher resolution, so when I zoom in on that red stuff, it looks like really high quality because I saved the picture like really small, and so when I zoomed in on it, it like made the whole project like lower quality, like 40 DPI or 100 DPI, or not even that, like 80 DPI, and it should be at least 300 DPI, like a higher quality picture. So I'm gonna change the DPI, or I can just forget all that stuff, and this is a fast and easy way to do it that'll save it high enough quality so it's really high quality and it looks okay. I'll just take a stupid screenshot and throw away whatever the background picture is, but it'll be in a little bit physically bigger resolution, and I'll just open up that new. Here it is, and it saved it all as one layer. Like down here, that's on one layer. That's only one layer. And so this drawing is just, that's all in one layer, and I'll just. So now it'll save it in like higher resolution. So whatever kind of cool art that I do really fast or whatever, I'm not gonna like make a masterpiece work of art on either side, but I can do something. And if I had more time, I could do something like really good, or I can look for some kind of art that I have on my computer that I own the rights to. I could just do this. I press Z. Should zoom in. Press Z. Weird, it's making it so I had to hold down Z. I can just do this. I'll do this. This is crazy. I don't know why I'd put my face on the sides of everything. It looks like the chicken one I already did. I could do something different. I don't know. I could try to learn some new different thing and put some kind of animated thing that is filmed on a green screen. See, if I had my green screen, I could film some kind of object or person that's moving, who's standing like doing a little dance or something, who's a human being with clothes on, and then film them on a green screen and put them here, or other people like standing on top of each other, 3 of them there and 3 of them here, and it would create a new shape on the side, how their body's shaped and they're moving, and then film that in a green screen and just key it out. And I could do it all in Final Cut Pro, and just put one there, there, and there, there, and there. Oh, so I can look for if I filmed anything on a green screen. Green screen. I'll look up green screen. Whoops. It's actually typing it. What is it doing? I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot trying to act cool. Green screen. Oh my gosh. Rednecks cruising down to Mexico. Oh, I look like a lady car on green screen. Rednecks. This is so weird. This is from our movie Rednecks. Jeremy Ambler in a Mustang that I animated the wheels. This is Royce's Mustang. We filmed on a green screen, and then I did that around the car in Photoshop, and then I put these wheels turning to like it was driving with Jeremy Ambler playing playing a cowbell with Royce driving his dad's other Mustang, and his dad also had a Dukes of Hazzard car that he always used for the movie. That was a really cool one. And I have the rights to this. They signed release forms, and this they don't care. They care, but they signed release forms for it, so I could just use them in here. And I own the rights to this. I filmed it, and so I could put like all these Mustangs in a row, or just straight up and down on either side. I don't know why it'd be a Mustang for the Penguin movie. It'd be kind of weird, but maybe it'd be kind of cool. It'd be something I can do. Oh, and make it red. I'll make it red because Miss J. Kill said to make it red, so I can make it a red Mustang, like blood red. No, like a Republican, like a Republican. There's the real wheels that I had animated, but they came out wobbly from the angle I filmed it at when I animated the wheels. It just looks crazy. So I don't know. I must have been an idiot and too selfish. Here's the one that I used in the movie. I'll make it all red. I look like a lady on green screen. Pretty much my nerd idiot. I'm an idiot. I tried to do some cool thing and act like I was the best one while somebody else was like, I don't know. Let's just use that with the Penguin movie and not even think about it anymore. It'll be some weird artistic thing that we're like, why is that car on the side? Doesn't really fit in with the color scheme. Besides, red is hard and Republican, and that's significant to this somehow. And his cowbell's already red, so here's how I'm gonna animate this. It's easy. So I just go to key, the effects. I go to key, color key, green screen, keyer. I don't know why they called it that now. It looks like some new stuff. It must have uploaded the new updates to this. Yeah, it keyed it right out. Wow, that's crazy. It keyed it right out. I'm not gonna waste time with it, even though I like to zoom in. I don't know why it's like, that's weird. I'm gonna zoom in and see how it looks at the edges. Whoa, it looks really good. Wonder how it looks behind their heads. Looks really good, I think. I don't know if it keyed out behind their heads. I'll play it and see. The Penguin. No, I need to adjust the green screen setting, so I just do this. I just go to here and adjust the green screen settings, because behind his head, it looks kind of like, looks like see, like behind his head, I'm just gonna do this fast, but like I'm gonna adjust the settings and try to get the green screen better behind, like for inside the car. No, that looks awful. I can do this. You just adjust there's like the sample color. And I'm gonna make it red. No. Why is it doing that? Like behind the thing, this should be really easy to do. Oh. color selector. This is one kind of the settings to change on green screen. That's better. This should, I think this will, I don't know. Nope. Well, ah, hey, I got it a little bit better. Let me make sure it didn't affect the edges of the car. It kind of keyed out the car a little bit, but not that much. I don't know. I'm gonna go to here and then adjust some of these things or whatever. Make sure the car looks good enough, and then I'm gonna turn the whole car red. Or something like that. Now I just missed it. Oh, weird. Whoa, that was cool, but it has pink on it. But no, that's from the cheap ass green that turned it pink. I'm supposed to make it red. What an idiot I am. Or I don't know. With the kids, there's so many good things I did. Even if I did that like 1% of the time, it wasn't that bad. This looks better. No. Well, screw you win. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to get the green screen really good, really keyed out the best I can, but I don't know. Ting tong, ting tong. I know. I don't know why it's doing this. I used to spend so much time getting it as perfect as I was able to get it. Hey, that looks good. That keyed out this really well, the inside of the car. For some reason, the color of the car looks like, I'm going to play it and see. So, I can make it better. Oh, that's weird. But, okay. So, this is good. I'm just gonna put it on the sides of the frame. Rotate there. Sit on, listen, rotate. John, you're a fag. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not gay. Get away from me. Thought it'd be funny. Not literally. I'm not a gay person. I've never been gay. I don't want to be gay. I'll never be gay unless somebody tried to rape me or put a gun to my head or something like that. I hope I never do. I'm not gay. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is so weird that I wouldn't. This is so weird. It's just rotated. I know how to do this. Just close that thing. Or I'll just close that. I'll just transform. Oh, here's rotate. Okay, I'm going to put it on the sides of the frame. See, here's where I'm trying to put it. On the very sides of the frame, there's black. And I was trying to cover that up so it doesn't make like a weird box on the side. So I fill up the entire frame and put these cool, I was going to put some cool thing here just because I didn't. Okay, I'm going to make the car red. I'll make the car red. I'll make the car red. Gee, I don't know. Make the car red. Josette Kill. I'll put her in the credits. Hey. I put Jeremy Ambler and Royce driving a. It's going to be a red Mustang. We're trying to figure out what I can do. Maybe we'll put pink in the background. Let me just make the color red. I'll make the car red. I'll use this color board thing and change the colors in Final Cut Pro. And go to here and make it red. Whoops. Red. Yeah, that's pretty red. That's awesome. It looks the best. That's amazing from Josette Kill. She said to make it red. I made the car red. Oh, she likes pink too. I'm going to try to make it red. This is the saturation. I'll just keep it red. Like Jesus protected him from hell. Jesus protected them when they went down to hell and they're burning in hell. that's how the vampires of Zanzibar are supposed to be. They went to hell, but Jesus protected them, so it was okay, and then they were supposed to make it back. I don't know. But I don't know. So okay, it's red. I don't know. They're my friends, but that's red. They're not even here right now. I think they're not watching, so they don't even know. They're my friends. They're in movies. They're actors. They're some of my best friends. They're two of my best friends. They live around here. One lives in West Virginia. He made a living as an actor. As an actor from West Virginia. I don't know how. Jeremy Ambler. And then Royce. He acted in some stuff with my friend who's a kind of big movie producer. Did a real big movie, Plan 9 from Outer Space. He wrote and directed Plan 9 from Outer Space remake by Ed Wood. He remade the movie and it was pretty big. And he got Royce to be in that and then met him on there. And I was friends with Royce before and got Royce into acting. And then he just went with John Johnson and ended up being in a bunch of that guy's movies. He did Plan 9. And he lives around here. That's red. I think that's red. I don't know. I'm going to make it more red. Unless... Praise God, praise Jesus. I don't know. Where's the... I'm looking for the contrast. The green screen looked okay. I just made it red. Oh. Tinote. I don't know. What color should I make it, Josette Kill? Does this look better? I don't know. I don't do this kind of... I don't like editing for other people. Sometimes I can, but it's okay. For my wife, I could. I have for other people, but it was not easy. I'll just keep it red. Red. I'll just keep it red. It's a red car. There. Looks pretty real. Looks good. Didn't really key out that window as well. I'll try to do this. I don't know what it means. Hey. What is it doing? Trying to key out the window. I'm trying to key out the window. Oops, I wasn't even supposed to do the window, I guess. I'll just leave it. I don't know. I think that did it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I said flop. I'm looking for an effect. Oh, flip. Oops. Oh, whoops. There. Oops. Yeah, no. I got that right, but I have to do. I don't know. Take cool Mustang. Oh, no, no. Royce likes Mustangs a lot. Maybe, I'll make the sides of the frame under the car white, I think. Yeah, I'll just make them white, I think. No. Maybe I'll put this weird thing. Yeah. I don't know what this is, but it's just a stock thing from Final Cut Pro, but it's brand new. It just showed up, and I put it under the car wheels. So it looks kind of cool. It looks pretty cool. Whoops. I'll just go to the beginning of the movie, and I'm gonna plug in the hey, it has enough space, so I edited. Hopefully we can hear it on the thing. I'm just gonna press play. Oh, I played on headphones. Oh, I plugged in a hard drive instead. Whoops. I don't know what's gonna happen to it. These hard drives you can just unplug, I think now, but I don't know. Whoops. The sound on the Mustang is still there. I have to turn that volume all the way down. I have to turn the volume down on the Mustang. Okay.
Whistle while you work. Batman is a jerk. The penguin's time has come right now, and you are gonna be twerked. That's a new word I made up. Time to go and play. Whistle while you work. Batman is a jerk. The penguin's time has come right now, and you are gonna be twerked. That's a new word I made up. Time to go and play. Have some fun today, let's go. Penguin's on his way, ho ho.
Oh shit, that's loud. Oh shit. I haven't got scared, but I was trying to be as nice as I could while I was filming. I got so afraid of the penguin's nose. And he doesn't want to have a big nose now. He doesn't. He has this little boy's face. He's 13. He's really strong and he's taller than normal for his age, because he thought he had an insecurity about being weak like a bird, or he thought he was weak like a bird, and he has blonde hair, and so he started lifting weights. And he's really strong. He's kind of strong for a 13-year-old, and he has a face of a small little boy with no flaws on his entire face. He looks like he has a perfect small child's face, almost like a baby, but he's like really strong. He's like kind of strong. He's like kind of tall for a 13-year-old. He's like really into his looks. He made his hair is already pretty much blonde, and he has blue eyes. His little teeny blonde hair is on his face, and he's like really attractive, like a teenager. And he looks older than he is. He looks like he's like 15 or 16 or something like that. But he's just a small boy. He's a little boy, and he's my son. You know, he's my son, and I love him very much, and God loves him very much. So here he is when he was a baby. Oh, shit. But he's nice. What is this? Why is that?
What's that? Batteries? Oh, cool. Batteries. I'll take those.
Those are some batteries for you.
Thanks, Penguin.
What are you doing?
I'm playing a game.
You are? What, you got a haircut?
He wasn't
do that
afraid of
for?
me
You
at
gotta
all.
roll
Rowan
this
wasn't.
lawn. You gotta roll a lawn like this.
Come on, Ivan, let's go see it. That's a big one. Let's go say hi. He's like terrified. He's terrified.
But anyway, it was fun, and I filmed all that stuff with it. Well, no, I didn't film it. Robin Teller filmed it. I hope I put her name at the credits. Oh yeah, I did. There are some credits there. At the end of that, and then after that's all the new Penguin stuff I filmed like 10 years later. And so I'm going to do those little effects better at the beginning. I just left them there without thinking about it too much. I don't know why it has Jeremy Ambler. Maybe I can turn the volume up on the cowbell that he's playing a little bit with the sound of the woods in the background, and see if it goes along with the penguin singing the song, but have the sound of him playing the cowbell a little bit lighter. I mean, not as loud. The volume down on the editing on the. It's in post production on the sound design or the music producing of like this is like producing a music song kind of, but not really. It's more like sound design, and it's a video content feature film.
Whistle while you work. Batman is a jerk.
See, the cowbell is totally out of sync. Like, I can go and redesign the cowbell to be in sync with him. You can have him hitting the cowbell whistle while you work, and he hits the cowbell at the same time as he honks the horn. But it would be kind of stupid, because why are these random things there other than I'll put some red art there. So I'll keep this for somewhere in the movie, and I'll put some other red art, because Mrs. J. Kill wants red, and she chose red to go on the side. So I'll just make some red drawing in Photoshop really fast too, and I'll make a layer of the red drawings on the side. I'll make it fast. I'll make some red drawings on the side. Yep. I don't want it to be too stupid. But it's red. I don't know. That's stupid. I'll just make a little bit better drawing. I'm not going to spend forever editing it. darker red, 80. I don't know. That's kind of stupid. I don't know why. That's too stupid. Too stupid. Said like the nerdiest of them all, John Birmingham. I didn't talk to nerdy thing that I said again right now. It's not what he says, it's what he says. Stupid and nerdy the way that he is. 'Cause he's nice and good. 'Cause he's good and nice. And he's not that entertaining unless it's a new way to be nice to your friend. And of course, that's why he is that way. Deep dot, dee dot, day. No dot, dee dot, day. Okay, where's the, This is crazy, like the quietest, like didn't even work to find the paintbrush tool to fill that in with red. And it showed some weird thing with 3 dots instead and made me whisper so tiny that I couldn't even hear my own voice. Almost. Unless I could hear my own voice. What is this? This is crazy, as if I don't know Photoshop. Why did it put it? Oh, they updated the programs, and I pay for Photoshop every month. It's like $10, I think. Oh, I do pay for Photoshop every month. It's $10, and they must have updated the apps in Final Cut Pro, which was $300 originally. I don't have to pay any more for Final Cut Pro, but Photoshop, instead of paying for it all at once, you just pay $10 a month, which is a crazy amount, but I paid for it for all of us to use Photoshop. I was teaching the kids, and then somehow it updated and put all the tools in this new window. That's weird. I don't know why it did that, but okay. Paint bucket tool. I pressed done. I don't know why. Well, I chose the paint bucket tool. It wants me to drag and drop the ones that I want into the, I don't know what. I better make it fast. I'm getting out of here. Okay, I drew the art in the sides. I don't about plain pound look like shit. Forget that, just save it, save. Don't taste it, no, yeah, save. I'm closing this on nerd. John is a nerd on T-Dot-Tay. I'm looking at it. New layer. T-Dot-Tay. Draw it again real fast in here. Or you go broke. Or I'll go broke. T-Dot-Tay. Drew it again really fast on this actual own layer because I got a little bit wrong. I'm actually, Harold Raymond's gonna be locked out of my house tonight too if I don't get it fast. Oh shit! Oh no! What's it doing? Put hair at the top of it. It's just erased. It just made Drew and his face as some cool art thing at the top of it. That's a woman. It's a her. That one's a woman. It has long hair at the top, and it's art. And this one has short hair at the top, and it's, I don't know who. Okay, save. I saved the art. Red for Josette. Hill for the Penguin movie. Save it to desktop. No. 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 Close. Okay. There you go. No. Desktop. Ready for Josette Kill the movie. Okay. I'm gonna put this in Penguin in this folder. No. Okay. Now I just drag and drop this into the project. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. No, yay, no, no. And double click on it and it shows the layers. There's one layer, and then there's the top layer, which is just the cool red that I have. And then go back here to the project, and I'm gonna move these cars out of the way down somewhere else in the movie. I'll put this here. Whoa. It made it look like that, and I'm gonna make it larger with the transform tool. It just makes it bigger. Put it on the sides of, I'm putting it on the sides of the frame. You can put, no, you can't. Okay, so I put cool ass art. Hey, that looks awesome. I wonder if I should change that purple color or just leave it. It has red that Josette Kill chose. And I'll just leave. I don't know if my dad will get it because he doesn't like the color purple. I don't know why. I used to get to wear it all the time as a teenager, and me and my friends wore purple. It was like cool, the skateboarding stuff, and we were skateboarding clothes that were purple. But then he started acting like he didn't like it, and I don't know why. So I don't know if I'm allowed to keep it. Hey, this looks cool. It looks really good with the red and the purple in the background, because I haven't used purple in many years. I use red, white, and blue. But maybe I should make the purple blue. I'll just leave it purple this time. I don't know why. Because I did so many American colors for most of it. Danica has a red shirt. Hey, Danica has a red shirt. Maybe there's some blue in here somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that, and I'll put these cars somewhere else. I'm gonna press Control X, copy those cars, and put them like way down somewhere else where it makes sense in the movie to have cars on the side. So I'm gonna look through the entire movie, which is, I'm not gonna edit it much, I think. Put see if the Jeremy Ambler cars will go here. Unless that's crazy, if my dad would think, why are those there? I think that cheapens it. I think that cheapens it for that kind of thing, because it's like, oh no, that's not what the Rednecks thing is supposed to be. This is my dad's house. Maybe I could put it in maybe some of it can go in here when I'm driving. Yeah. Because if I go back frame, this is the credits on the Danica thing, and then when it starts, I'm gonna put the cars here that, or whatever these those cars there, and then in the background, it's not hell. I'm gonna drag this purple cool background across in the background of the entire movie, I guess. Unless I can change it to red, white, and blue at my dad's house. No, he's not crazy. He's okay with the color purple. But everything had to be so red, white, and blue for a while. He's not that crazy about red, white, and blue. He probably doesn't even know or care. I might just maybe I thought it was too much. This looks awesome. This art, this red that Miss Josette Kill chose, and somebody else commented. It has the art and the signs of it.
I'm John Birmingham. Oh, you
Oh, I think I'm so cool. Let me check who commented. Somebody else is chatting. J Kill, her husband. Her husband. Oh shit. Her husband. No, yeah, no. Okay. It has the cool art on the sides. I think, okay. The Penguin movie. This is awesome. I can't wait to watch it. I want to put cool horror movie sound, or like scary, like ominous sound, music, orchestra sounding music that's like movie sounding. This looks pretty good. I don't say it too long. He's going for a drive. I'll use Jeremy for this. I'll use Jeremy Amber's Cowbell, I think. Looked like shit, like I was fat. I was a cow fat. That's not husband. Unless it's annoying with this cowbell.
Hey.
I'll make it a little bit lower. Oh shit, I said, hope it's not Jeremy Amber. It's giving me anxiety that he's on the side plant. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I have to make his cowbell louder.
Hey.
I'm gonna add an effect to that strange sounding singing. I'm gonna add a weird effect to it so it echoes, at least, or some cool other weird effect I haven't tried before. I'm gonna look down here at voice, pitch correction. I'm gonna change the pitch of it. I'm gonna change the pitch of it. I'm scrolling through it right now. I don't know why it's doing that weird sound. Where is the where? That's weird. I thought I dragged the pitch effect to there. Where is it? I don't know. Nobody knows. I'm not asking you, Tim. Tim thinks I just go to people for help. Where's this money come from? Donors knew that. I think that's what the anxiety means. I must be crazy. I get it. I didn't guess it. They changed the format of Final Cut Pro a little bit. Not the format. Oh yeah, they did that a long time ago. But this is like really weird. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's just I haven't ever seen anything quite well with a new Final Cut Pro. It's not like I have to relearn the whole thing or just do that. Oh, here's the pitch. Okay, change the pitch. I made it faster. Can't tell what he's saying. Too high pitch. You can't even tell what he's saying. I'll make it a little bit lower pitch than normal. Hopefully it's not too crazy low pitch. It sounds so annoying. It like gives me anxiety. You know, make it really low and add an echo. And if the echo's too much, I'll take that off. But I'm just gonna look for a little bit of an echo. Alien, because it's not in like, it's not really in a melody or anything, so I could add some weird effect to it or something. But, hey. Oh shit, that's pretty cool sounding. And I can put keyframes and do all that. I think, let me check. Yeah, I can put cool keyframes for every little time he hits a cowbell, and I can change where the cowbell is to recreate like a beat with it and change the pitch of every time he hits the cowbell. I can like zoom in on it, on him, or slowly animate it until it zooms in on his face on the sides. But this is crazy to have to do that much and to not get paid for it, because I'll just do it right now. But yeah, it's like I'm not gonna do too much of it in sync and not gonna like recreate a whole song out of just this cowbell, which I know how to do if you can change it, because I know how to change the pitch of every time he hits the cowbell. But I don't want to go too crazy on it, because if it's not paid, then why would I do one more feature film if it hasn't if it's not paying me enough? So I'll just animate this car, and I'll change the pitch of the song. I'll just put a couple of keyframes almost randomly, because I just wonder what this sounds like. I'm gonna animate the. I'm almost doing this like randomly. I put so much time and effort into my feature films, but I don't know what it'll pay. So, hopefully this will make some money. If it pays the bills, this will be a miracle. Storage device is almost full. Oh man. It already ran out of the 300 gigabytes because I saved it as 8K. Canceled tasks. Need not day. I'm a nerd. No, I'm not. We're not really. I'm a nerd. Okay. No. Oh, visual nerd. Make a D's. No. Have him say that with his mouth like record. No, it would have to be a Ronald McDonald movie. And I wouldn't own the rights to that ever. Probably. Watch your every pie hole you ever learn one. Oh, my friend Christopher. I don't know. Where was it? I'm gonna find where his position at the beginning of this, and then animate him zoomed in a little bit and going back to normal when it gets to there. And then I'm gonna loop this piece. I'm gonna copy it, this piece of video, and put it there. So it looks like it's like zooming in and out and doing that, but like in a kind of cool way. Hey. I'm getting love from somewhere right now. I don't know where, from God or Jesus or my mom or dad. And I know it's God and Jesus, because all the love comes from God and Jesus. But I'd like to be with her and the kids. But right now, it's like kind of feels okay. Maybe it's the people watching from God and Jesus. I don't know where, but it's from God and Jesus. I don't know if it's from people in particular, but I feel okay right now. This is the first time I gotten to edit in a long time. So I'm going to go to the beginning of this clip and then just 3260 792 at 55 scale. 3260 792 at 55 scale. 3260 7 something in 55 scale. Let me look back at what that was, and I'm putting it in the exact same place at the end of this clip where it started at the beginning, after I animated it with keyframes, like zooming out or something. And then I'm going to put this again and again, like on a loop, so it zooms out and does that. I think yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, God has a different plan. Oh, 92 K92 K92. Weird. Okay. I hope the kids come home. Maybe I can keep the house if this video gets enough views. Yeah, this is scrolling through it. Whoops. I can animate the other one too. I'll animate the car on the left too faster, because I know how to do it now. I just did the one on the right, and then I'll just put keyframes here. And as this one zooms in, I'll have the other one. Hey, this is crazy. I'll have the other one, and I can just edit the picture behind it, and these things are going to be set no matter what, and I can edit the picture behind it, me in the car, if I have to edit out any of that. I'll probably edit out me cleaning the steering wheel if that's too much of a waste of time. I don't know, unless it doesn't matter. I don't know, but I'll have to look at that too. When you're editing a movie, it's like, I don't know. Crazy. This is so disgusting. Yeah, Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. I really like Joe Dirt. Okay. Now I'm copying the way this one moved for that thing right there, or whatever that is. And I'm going to paste attributes. Whoops. Yeah, see, I'm going to go to these three and make it have the same copy its I copied its attributes, and I'm going to paste its position, its rotation, and its scale. So that's just what they happen to call it. Like when you change this, the size of it, the size of the piece of video, that's the transformation, and that's the position or something. I think it's the size, and then the rotation is like how much it rotates. Because I had one of them. I had this picture rotate. See, it's like, and I'm not going to copy the volume, and I don't know what anchor something else, but I'll keep that. I don't know what that is, and I'll keep that. And so here's what it looks like. I pasted this same motion of this car the same way on each of these frames. So I may have to change it a little bit if I'm different in the frame, like here. I might have to get that car out of the way and just have that car for when I'm in the corner of the frame. So I'll just play it. Here's what it really is, the first Rowan video.
How long
An
was that movie
Ivan
for?
video of the penguin.
Like
Nope.
a month.
Maybe just ran into something and whoop.
No, it went like this. And when it did this, that's what he did.
He did?
Yeah, I did that and knocked my tooth out. He went, yeah. Tell you have.
Let's see, sing for the tooth fairy. I'll put it up with what you call a mama.
Tell you have.
Hey, you look like a little redneck kid.
Come on, don't.
I already edited this. This is a short film I edited. I put into the feature. The other clip is big on edited clips back there, and I put. Oh, that's cool. That sounds good. And I made it red for Josette Hill. She chose the red color things on the sides. That looks really good because it's kind of a horror genre. It's Jeremy Ambush. Let me edit the footage behind it so it just randomly show a dashboard and stuff. Unless it looked like my car almost wrecked, that's kind of cool. I don't know. So as soon as the short film was done, that I just put those cool things on the side. That's what I just did. And Josette Kill chose the red, and I just happened to put purple behind it. It just looked good for some reason. And so this is the entire short film that I already filmed 10 years ago with my kids dressed as a penguin. And I just put those cool things on the sides. And then when it gets to, as soon as that stuff is done, I animated these things in this video. I showed you how I did it pretty much right there. It doesn't look that cool. I used to edit all that bad looking stuff out, you know, but I don't know if it matters anymore. And this is kind of random shot, even though those are cool. It's good to put a seatbelt on so when kids see it, they know, you know, you don't want to wreck and get hurt. So, yeah. A dial. There's some dialogue in this. I go to my mom and dad's house. I don't know. Let me put a let me put a cool effect for when the cars no I'm gonna put a cool effect. I'm gonna put a cool effect for when this car goes back to normal and this one shows up. I want to put some cool sound effect before this cowbell starts again. So I'm just gonna do some kind of cool sound effect. Have the rights to there in the Final Cut Pro sound effects library that they give you the rights to. They give you the rights to all these cool effects. I'm not using that. That's for my rednecks. Well, I'll use that. Oh yeah, my uncle's in the movie as a leprechaun or whatever in the Rednecks movie. This is like some shot I used in Rednecks. Not enough disk space. I'll try to do it anyway. Maybe if I delete the history, I can just put this one effect and then it'll save. Okay, it doesn't have enough hard drive space, so here's what I have to do: is find the Final Cut Pro file. That looks pretty cool, all the effects and stuff I did. But I have to find this Final Cut Pro file because it started taking up too much space because it's on my actual computer, and I have to copy it onto probably this huge, not huge, but just, you know, kind of okay 4 terabyte hard drive that has almost 4 terabytes of space on it, so I can put the project that's up to 300 gigabytes on this computer onto this hard drive, so it doesn't take up too much space. And then when it exports in 8K, oh, that's awesome! It's going to save the effects in 8K, and then 8K resolution, however somebody says that, and then let me open that project again. I think I called it Untitled or something. I don't know. Untitled project. Untitled.fcp. Weird. I don't know what one this is. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna upload it, and maybe I'll get to stay at my house if this movie makes money, because it's a really good idea, I think, to make money from a movie before Hollywood can produce the Penguin movie, while everyone's interested in the Joker, and I can edit this pretty fast. Pretty much, it's almost done. Well, it's not really. I have to edit some more, and then hopefully I'll edit it all in this video. And then if it makes $1 million in 2 years, I can retire or something, or get to work on stuff I like way more, and get to keep my house. Or if it makes however much enough to stay here, like $8,000 a month, then I can stay here and pay for her and the kids to move here, because there are 5 of us, so I have to make a little bit more. I could, like, maybe, you know, it'll stay, or, you know, if it makes some kind of money, I can stay. That can pay my bills. Not $2,000 a month, but like enough to be able to pay my bills and get her and the kids here. And I can keep my house. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is all these other projects. No. The projects. Where I ended up was done, hard work, that hard stuff. Or his brain got so traumatized and he made it right to heaven when he died and lived like a king 10,000 times as good as they had it on earth because he had to be a bum and he made it to heaven, whoever did. If he don't die, if he said that, because he thought I didn't work that hard doing shit like this. The neighbors thought I was beat down today. Even my anxiety, I said out loud, even though he never said a thing about it, because that must be not crazy or crazy, I don't know. No, those people are strange if they think that out there, that these imaginary people, my brain, who I think of who live in Roanoke, I ain't trying to get with somebody's couple, I ain't into it, boy. No, you just weasel your mouth shut until you die like a fucked up mummy until your mouth is fire. What you try to say, John? No, no. It'll make bad blood come out of my mouth like that. No. Oh. If I did anything, do much of that. If I did, it'd probably kill me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But anyway. Get lost, buddy. I don't know. Hey, I farted, yeah. Hey, all the farts in my mouth. Look at this bright idea I got. Nothing. I thought, I thought. I thought. His face is all fucked up and destroyed like a horror of his own face. What is this? Jesus. I found this picture online somewhere. I don't have the rights to this. Jesus. Yay, Jesus. Ha ha, yay. Jesus. Yay. Yay. Ha ha, yay. That's all I did. No, no. I'm an idiot. Kick the shit out you. No. The hard drive space is $1,000 movie editing computer. That's why it's doing this, because I didn't get the 2 terabyte drive and I didn't fix the other computer that has 1 or 2 terabyte hard drive, because I didn't know if I was moving or not, so I couldn't mail it in to Apple, and I had too much anxiety back then to go to the post office for how it is out there. I was afraid to go to the post office for how many times I used to have to go. I was afraid to even go one more time. I thought when it's in California it'll be better and I can go to all those places out there and not have anxiety, but I'll just go to the post office if I have to get my Mac sent to Apple, even though the people who repaired it, if they did that too, they'd make so much more money. If they charged $200 more to send it to Apple, or $100 more, and it's not that much for them to have go through packaging and writing to Apple and all that stuff. I don't know how much they even be. Well, if they got one of the guys there to do it a standard way, $40. Then the owner would make $60, and then they just charge the person who gave them their computer to repair it however much Apple charges, and then the owner of the store would get $60 for the guy who works there, spending an hour or 40 minutes to whatever it is, who knows. So I think if they had to work at something like that, maybe I don't know what project this is, but I can't. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I've never lost a Final Cut Pro project, I think. I've lost some editing in the old days, but the new computers just don't do that as much. They don't really do it anymore, I think. Well, Danica's hasn't since 2015 on any of her videos. She hasn't lost an entire project. Crazy. But, some people lose projects and entire things. I've had stuff like that happen before in the old days and had to re-edit the whole thing, stuff like that. But I don't know. I probably did. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not a gay person. I am not a gay person. Or a nerd. Sometimes I just, I don't know. Here it is. I found the red for Josette kill for the penguin. Oh no, that's just one of the things. And the thing that's the no. That's not. Oh, that's good. But no, yeah, no, yeah, no. I don't know. But, you know, D.do. I don't know. No. Yeah. No. Team. Time. Time. No. 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 Praise God. Praise Jesus. I'm not the devil. Okay. This is so weird. Untitled. I guess I spelled it. It was already called Untitled. Oh. Oh, crazy. Storage device Mac OS is almost full. Whoops. I don't know why it's doing this stuff. There's my Uncle Richard. This is crazy. Is that some other guys? They're just in the dark of me. Where's my dad? It's crazy. I look like really skinny if that's me. I don't know. That's a crazy guy trying to have sex. That might be me when I was like 18 or 19 years old, and there's my Uncle Richard. There's my Uncle Richard. This might be me when I thought I was my ugliest. That's me right there. This is when I thought I looked like total shit, like a freak at Radford University, but it's in the dark, so you can't really tell what I look like. But I think I could hardly walk. And I was really skinny, I think. I was 19, but it looks scary right there, but it's just because it's in the dark. I don't know, because I had sinned. I stole stuff and it made my face look ugly. It didn't look that bad. I had a regular face. I mean, I looked like a model still, but I'm not going to show myself because I may have looked worse than I thought. But I don't know. It's just, it feels wrong and feels bad to show. I'm not really supposed to show it. For some reason, God had me look this way, and I was finally free from the suffering I had to go through for about a year or two, looking like I felt like a freak. I don't know why. It felt like I didn't look that good. I felt like I didn't look that good from the sin that I did, which was stealing things. I just didn't know. I thought the people who I stole things from would get insurance money. I stole a bunch of stuff. And I got in trouble for it, and I only got 70 hours community service because my mom and dad, and all the kids back then, I just don't want to expose the entire town, but so many kids did things against the law, and their parents were their mom and dad were upstanding people or whatever, and they made good money in the town and dressed normal and regular and stuff, and their kids just get to party and drive crazy and do stuff like that. And that's what we got to do. We could just drink an entire 40 ounce and just start driving. And we were smaller back then, so a 40 ounce made us really drunk. It was crazy. And so many kids just did things against the law that one of them, I don't want to talk about in particular what they did, but they did some things against the law, but they didn't hurt anyone. Unless it was fights here and there, they get in fights and stuff. But nobody got permanently hurt from it unless their teeth fell out a little bit or something. Or broke a bone or something like that. And one time I went through a storefront window. And I was 17 or something like that. And I still have a scar on my neck from it. It's pretty scary. And I'm not supposed to show it because it's sinful and bad. And I don't want someone to go through a storefront window because some guy said, yeah, one time I went through a storefront window, and he acted really cool, and we didn't know why, but he acted like he was really cool for doing it. And so for some reason, we were all walking around downtown, and we drank alcohol, and I was like 17, and I acted like I fell accidentally and tried to lean into the storefront window and fell, and the whole thing broke, and it fell on my neck. It fell on my neck. I think it's like there or there, and it's somewhere on my neck, or was on my neck, and oh, there it is. It's a scar right there. It's right there. And the a big piece of glass fell down, and it fell on my neck because I was trying to act cool, and I was really drunk on hard liquor, and it was crazy. I don't know why I did that. I started doing that and acted like I leaned in the window to be the cool one. I did something really cool, and it broke the storefront window, and a police officer saw us do it, and he felt sorry for me, and he helped us get to the hospital. And we were these normal kids and stuff, and I we would do some kind of crazy things. Like some drove really crazy, like 120. They went 120. I think I never went 120. I never went 120. I went slower than that. I went slower than that. But I went 90 or 100, and then I found out some other kid went 120. It was just too fast for me to ever. I would have died or something. And so I thought I was the craziest or something. But back then, crazy meant like you were cool or something. And that was like a compliment. Like people were afraid of you if you were crazy. And I did some of that stuff before I turned 18. And it was awful. It was awful because we could have died, but we thought we'd never die because we were like teenagers. And then I stole shit. And when I stole things, it made my face feel and look uglier. It made my face feel and look uglier. But I didn't ever call myself ugly. It wasn't that bad. And sometimes there's a guy in the class who'd be like a little worse looking than me or something. And that was just at Radford University. I think it was just at Radford University one semester. And by the time I made it to Virginia Tech, I cut my hair shorter, and it made my face look better. Because I kept trying to grow my hair long, and it made my features and stuff look worse. But when I cut it, like when I cut the hair shorter back then, it made it look better somehow. My face looked better. But right now, I don't know why my nose has had a little bit of redness on it for like a few weeks or so. I thought all my problems would go away when I go to LA and finally really work out and feel my best and really look really good again and feel better. I felt like trapped, but I'm not really trapped. I used to call it trapped. That sucked because I used to call it, I felt like I was trapped. It's a stupid word, and I don't say it anymore. I'm not trapped now, and it never ended up putting me in jail or anything like that. But I did get community service for stealing all that stuff when I was under the age of 18. He gave me 70 hours of community service. It wasn't that bad, but I stole like stuff, and these other kids broke the law and did crazy stuff. But it wasn't that bad. I was like, they're just crazy kids, and they became normal when they grew up, I think. But the mean ones, the ones who actually hurt others, like this kid, this kid took a pin when I was in junior high. This kid took a pin when I was in junior high, and he was sitting next to me. He was sitting next to me in a chair. I'm trying to be as strong as I can, but it's not even as strong. And he was sitting next to me, and he took a long pin and stabbed it into my leg. And I felt really bad, and it hurt in junior high. And I couldn't imagine that somebody did that to me. And so then I just never did anything back to him again, and never even thought about him. And then I found out he ended up in jail, and he was so crazy, he like tried to kill somebody or something, and then he just died. He literally died, like before he was done with high school. And I don't want to say his name because he might be in heaven. He was pretty good, this redheaded kid. And but I don't know. It has to do with redhead. It has to do with anything. He didn't particular. I never really got that angry at him. He just put a little pin in my leg one time and did that, and I was like, I couldn't believe it happened, but it didn't hurt after that. That was crazy. I found the like crazy ass old video of me. I'm afraid to look at because it feels wrong and sinful and bad to share that with anyone. Like God doesn't want other people to see that for some reason. I don't know why. And that's really weird. Old video of me from 1989. Oh shit. Feels like a shit. What happened to it? I'm not supposed to watch it. It felt bad and wrong to look at some of that footage. Because at the time I was supposed to suffer through it and it only lasted a year or two or a semester. And then I feel devastated. It's okay. I don't know. I know. This is always. I'm gonna turn on the video. I better just go. I don't want to be all alone in here. All of it started to get scary. It's not scary now. No. Wait, don't. David Probst. David Probst. He's probably a really good person. He's some kid who went to one of my schools in elementary school. David Probst. Oh, ew. Bug outside. David Probst, he was nice. He was like this blonde-headed little kid-looking boy. But back then, he was just one of us kids. and I wasn't country. I think I didn't talk country when I went up to Brooklyn, New York, with the other kids when I was like younger. They thought I had a country accent. I didn't ever think that I talked country, but they thought I did. They thought I was a country hick. I think they called me a hick, a country hick. I don't know. A country hick. The penguin. Hey. I just have to go to California. I don't know what I'm gonna do to make money, but if this makes enough money, then I can use this. And I may put the weird footage of me growing up when I had an ugly phase for a semester or a year or two, when I had that stupid long hair. It made my face look like weird. It wasn't that bad in the dark, but I'm afraid to really show it. Because it was in the dark, but I'm afraid to really show what it looks like until I see it first, without showing everybody on the. But there's moths outside. Moths. There's the moths. There are the moths. Crazy Silence of the Lambs. He's a crazy ass horror movie filmmaker. Silence of the Lambs. I'm trying to put it in my mouth to shut me up, probably. Yep, he's gonna kill someone to get his movie done. To get to his earthly goal. To my earthly goal of like actually just trying to ask God that I get to stay in Roanoke instead of being selfish and going and doing huge movie stuff or bigger, at least making money at it instead of having to suffer at jobs that I don't like. I don't want to suffer at jobs that make me want to die or depressed or sad, or just knowing that I'm making enough money and it's okay. Like, that's what I like. That's something that doesn't make me sad or depressed. Like my movies, and there's something special about my ability at movies, whether or not you saw my face. Like, but then I learned acting, and I learned how to work at looking better with pretty much just working out is what that's about. Like, you can kind of change the way your face looks by working out. If you really work out with strength training enough, you can change the entire shape of your jaw, and your I guess your jawline, I think, and your bones. You can make them stronger with strength training. Your tendons, joints, circulatory system, everything about the body with strength training strengthens the mind and body connection. So it helps the nervous system. It helps everything. The aerobic and just doing muscle training helps you to breathe better and get your heart pumping more, and that helps the circulatory system. The muscles getting stronger as the muscle fibers tear, and you put all the stress. You concentrate the stress on your actual muscle. It looks weak now, but and then it grows back stronger as it rests and recuperates, and then that strengthens the tendons and joints and everything connecting the muscle and everything in the body, and the ligaments get better. But we're gonna get old and die. We're gonna get old and die anyway, and I know the oldest people I've ever met don't do strength training. They're noni, mammy. They live to be 99 and 100. Noni lived to be 100. Mammy is Danica's great grandmother. She lived to be 99. And I don't know. My grandmother on my dad's side only lived to be 89 or 86. I don't know how old. She died in the 90s. And then Aunt Lavinia only lived to be 55. She was Uncle Richard's wife, 65. She died in like year 2000. Get a life. You fucking nerd. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. How do I... Oh, never mind. I'm an actual nerd. I'm not a Revenge of the... Oh, yeah. Revenge of the Nerds. Revenge of the Nerds. Like a really strong guy from the Nerds. That's an old movie from the 80s. If there's any, like, people younger than millennials or millennials who don't remember, that would suck. It's a pretty famous movie. I think everybody knows what it is. Revenge of the Nerds. That big nostril. Revenge of the Nerds. I'm gonna go to IMDb. Oops. Who's the guy? Oh. Revenge of the Nerds. Revenge of the Nerds. Oh, I was so stupid. Revenge of the Nerds. 1600 most popular movie right now when it came out in the 80s. So it's still really famous. It came out in 1984. It came out in 1984. And yeah, it's still big enough where young people will know what it is. Like really young people will know what it is. Young people. You know, these guys are in their 50s now, I think. Pervert. It looks so weird. He looks like a pervert. Why did they go for those girls? There's a strong guy that was like, that said Revenge of the Nerds. They're into trying to fornicate with the girls. Revenge of the Nerds. I haven't gotten to have sex and I've been away from everyone. Picture of Danica showed right up. Here's the Revenge of the Nerds. Here's the guy who said nerd. He looks scary to me. Nerd. Nerds. Nerds. He looks like my friend Justin. Hey, bunch of nerds. Hey, bunch of nerds. Oh, gross. But it's like his pelvis, he's a nerd. I don't know. Hey, Bill Gates, yeah, nerd. He's like Bill Gates' best friend. No, it's destroyed. It's destroyed. He's not Bill Gates, a billionaire. He has like some money he made, and he goes to conventions or something like that. Nerd. I'm a prince from the Illuminati. It looks scary now because I've mentioned Bill Gates. It was funny, and then I mentioned Bill Gates, and it got scary. No, but not guilt. I don't know. Yeah. Revenge of the Nerds. I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. But he looked kind of like I did in that weird video I found of myself. I don't know who these names of these people are besides Robert Carradine. I happened to look him up and noticed that that's the nerd. That's the most famous nerd from the movie. Robert Carradine, that's his name. But he has that face of a nerd. Like he has like a big nose and like teeth, and he was like kind of a nerd. But I don't know. And Robert Carradine, here he is, nerd. Robert Carradine. Oh wait, where is it? That's gay. It's like somebody acts like it's like as if he's like supposed to be sexy and cool. Like he got to be really cool when he actually, I think that was his most famous movie, unless he was in, I think he did other stuff too. Robert Carradine. I won't even zoom in on his face. Here's this guy, Judd Nelson. Why did it show him? Now it shows like a traumatized girl who's just a regular girl that just looked like she was almost about to die of horror, or just intentionally acting horror, just to horrify people, just to pretend because she's actually a regular person. I better get the heck out of here. I don't know why. Mission Impossible, Dead Reckoning, Part 1. I don't like Dead Reckoning. That means like you reckon if somebody's gonna die or not. I reckon somebody. I reckon he's gonna die. He's about 87 and not in good health. Or he's about 98, and he's about 98. So I reckon he's gonna pass away. He's about 90. He's probably more like 100. No, I reckon he's 93, and he's probably gonna die when he's 93. But one day, that'll be. No, I don't know. Yeah, let's. Yeah, who is that? Who is? I don't know. Yeah, he looks like esoteric alchemist who watches the videos, except he's like black. Clue. Is this a Clue movie? No, Haunted Mansion. That's like a real mansion of the old days. This is an art school, so everyone was nice. They didn't have servant quarters or something, but that place may actually be huge or like a real mansion, but I don't know. He probably lives in a mansion. Owen Wilson. Why does he have a priest thing on? He's actually really good. I like Owen Wilson, I think, because he did the Cars voice, and I think he's a good person. I think he's an okay human being. I think he's a kind human being. I don't know who these other people are. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 black people. I don't know who that is, and he's dressed as a priest, and then the main guy shows a black guy. I don't know why. I think he's black. I don't know. And everyone's black besides Owen Wilson. Haunted Mansion. I don't know. Haunted Mansion director Justin Simeon addresses SAG-AFTRA strike as Disneyland event takes place without actors. Oh, they can't talk in public about SAG films. They can't talk in public about SAG films, the actors, because they're on strike. So SAG won't let them. They're on strike against the producers of the movie. Well, against the actors and the Actors Guild, meaning the Screen Actors Guild, who's like who they're on strike against the studios. They're on strike against the studios. So I was planning to move there, so I have to know this stuff. They're on strike against the studios. Unless I don't have to and I stay here, which would be pretty sad. But I'd still probably go there in the winter when I have enough money, if I get to keep the house. But it's not like, this is like, that looks like a historic old mansion. It might have ceilings like 100 feet high or something. Man, I wouldn't even like those. I've looked up real estate everywhere on earth, and I only like my house better than all of them. I just like my house better than all of them. But I'm crazy. That's why I've stayed in the woods the whole time, and I wouldn't leave my house. And I was like, ew, why would I go to any of those things? I thought they're so stupid. I'd just rather be at home and out in the woods with her and the kids. And I thought I'd just spend forever here, and end up in and I just noticed no tears in hell as I was talking about that. And then like, so I have to go out there in public. I might have to sell the house to get out of here, so I start going out in public more and interact with how the world is out there. Because I look at this stuff, like here's what was my problem was. I look at this guy. Well, he's Tom Cruise. He's different. He's Tom Cruise. He's different. He's kind of cool, and he's kind of cool because he really is Tom Cruise. But who is that? I don't know who that is. And look at that car, a new BMW. Like, who cares? Like, what's so special about it? It looks the same as almost any other car on the road that's kind of newer. I can't tell the difference between one being any cooler than the other one. They all look pretty much the same to me. And like from the year 2010 or 2014 or something till now, they all look the same no matter what brand car it is. And even if it's a luxury car, it looks like the cheaper cars. And it's like, who even cares anymore? I'd rather just drive if it was a Ferrari or something, then it'd be different, or like a really cool giant SUV or something like that. But like, I don't even know if I want a Ferrari, because what happens if there's a natural disaster? How would you get out with these low wheels? It doesn't serve a purpose. Like, why waste the money on it? I don't understand. And like, look at her clothes. They're just regular clothes. Like, hey, I look like everyone else. There's nothing special about it. I don't even know who that is. She's not in particularly really, really beautiful and attractive. And if she was, it'd probably be wrong and fornicating or something. And like, I don't even like care what that is. But that is Tom Cruise. And I know he's Tom Cruise because I've seen him in movies and he's like kind of cool. But he does these huge ass stunts that are crazy. I don't know how he does them. And I don't have any desire to do stunts other than a little bit of skateboarding kind of. And other stuff, I don't know. I don't really even care. But I might have to. If I go out there and get more athletic, I might have to. But in this environment, I've had old people as my peers. And it's like, not let me run as much and stuff because it felt inappropriate because they can't run. And like, so... But I might just have to leave to actually go out and do the fun things out there and be around those people and enjoy what I'm doing in Los Angeles. I think because the rest of the country, I've been in one of those places for so long, I'm tired of it because my films and videos didn't get big enough. And it's like, I did it for 30 years and it's still not making enough money. So it's like I lost motivation to even go out there anymore. And I just kept staying at home, and without her and the kids, I got like not motivated, and I just kind of like got depressed. But now I'm happy about going to California. Like if I get to go to California, it's kind of fun and good, and I look forward to going to California. And that gives me something worth living for. Maybe till I'm 100 years old, maybe 108 years old, or at least 78 or 70 something. And before I was very depressed here. I got so tired of doing my best work on stuff, but you know, the editing I did here wasn't my best work, but it was pretty cool, and maybe I can do, I don't know. But this, like, I would look at stuff like this, and if Tom Cruise wasn't there, I'd be like, who cares? It's some stupid BMW. Whether it's worth $2,000, well, whether it's worth $4,000 or $58,000, well, $48,000, $4,000 up to $48,000. I don't even care. It looks the same as every other car on the road. Who even cares? And if it was really rich, like those weird ass new Bugattis and stuff, I don't even care about that. Like some $1 million car, they didn't have that when I was growing up. So what kind of dream is that of mine? Is a childhood dream? I don't even care. I like a red Ferrari. Those were cool when I was growing up. I had hoped to have that for like 20 years, and I still haven't gotten a Ferrari or 40 years since. Well, not 40 years. I'm literally in. So I'm literally 45 years old. I don't know if I was supposed to act older than that because God wanted me to, but I did before. And then it's just, you know, some people are younger, and it's just, you know, you should be your own age. And look, it's Josette Kill. It's Josette Kill with blonde hair. No, I don't want someone like that. It's too weird looking at now. I can't even look at it. I gotta leave here as fast as I can before I turn into his friend. Look, man, I'm the most powerful world on. I am a world. I'm no more powerful than a person, and these are the kind of things I say and think, that I am as powerful as the universe. And then see, if you understand that I have $500 million or $1 billion or $2 billion, those kind of things that I don't know, like he'd be so scary or something. Like I don't know. What do you think? I am a world. I'm as powerful as the entire world. See, and if you think that's strange, then I don't know what to say, man. You're the crazy one. I ain't never said shit like that. Shit. No, I might think those things. I might be gay. I might be straight. I don't know who it is, but it's like these things I think about when I'm just, sipping on a drink. It makes me think. And these things when we get back to the Compton days and we kill some motherfucker. I'm a demon. And then he turns into a demon or something and he says, fuck you, motherfucker. I'll shit on your grave. And he like turns into a skeleton and says, I will incinerate your I will do horrors to shit. That's strong weed, motherfucker. I ain't never done that. That's crazy, man. I just party and stuff. I ain't doing the type of things that go through Dr. Dre's brain. Let me explain this to you, how big it is. As big as a planet. And then if it explodes, it's a black hole, man. I'm the black hole that sucks everything in. This black. I don't know. Get out of here. No, he doesn't do any of that. for money. See? Ha! I learned that from Dolomite himself. He taught me in the ghetto neighborhoods how to, I don't know, get out of here for this shit on my ass. What's wrong? Crazy, scary shit, man. That, I tell you what, I'm getting out of here. For I'll electrocute myself as a fag with an old ass neck that looks 88 and shit that I don't like, that I hate because I had to feel off of this shit because I don't know. And then hopefully God end up looking like him, except not as black, unless, I don't know, because I'm not that black, and I'm not black, and I'm getting out of here. But if I was black, that'd be cool. If you look like this, he looks like he's like 23. I don't know. If somebody was like, I don't know what difference it would make if he's that. I would try to really work out a bunch because he has a young looking face, but if he got really athletic, I don't know, maybe he could look like a leading man and be like really famous or something. I don't know, but maybe that's crazy to think that he doesn't look good enough still. That's gay as crap. I don't know. He's like some actor. I don't know who he is. The director. He's the director of the Haunted Mansion. Oh, the director. He's really young. He's a very young director. Justin Simeon. I think I've heard of his name. I don't know. Not that this stuff matters anyway. I don't know. Justin Simeon. I'm going to look him up on IMDb. Oh, crap. I'm just going to look on it really fast and go back to editing if I can figure. Justin Simeon. He's 10,000 most popular. He looks like a child in this one. He has a young face. Maybe he is really young. I don't know what they did with the people's age. It used to show their age, but he looks really young, so he must be really young. He looks really young, so he must be really young, that guy. And in his profile picture, he looks even younger, like he could be 15 or a teenager. So he's probably, almost 100% in his 20s. I don't know how he got to direct a big budget movie already. He must be good at directing, or he's been in the business long enough to be really good at what he does. And then maybe he's a famous actor, I don't know. Wow, that's awesome that it doesn't show how. Flashdance? They're making the new Flashdance and he gets to be the director and writer? How could it be as good as the original if that's what it was called? I thought there was one from the 80s called Flashdance. Yeah, 1983 Flashdance. This was supposed to be a classic. This was supposed to be, I think this is a classic movie that can never be made better. I think they can't make the movies any better. Excuse me. Joe Esterhaus. I didn't know he was gay or something. It's just really weird and different. I watched him in a I was in the audience of a he went to a screening of one of his movies and spoke on a panel. This famous director, I think he directed The Lost Boys, those vampires. And he had blonde hair and looked old. It was really weird. He had long curly locks of blonde hair, like Goldilocks. But he was a man and he was like kind of old already. But not that old, but he looked cool. And he's so different looking. I've never seen somebody with like Goldilocks long hair that was his real hair on this older man. And he was the director. And then later I heard somebody thought he was gay, but I never thought he was gay, and heard him talk about the films and stuff at the front of the screening at the in the movie theater where we watched the movie in Los Angeles. Like he played at some thing. I don't know if it was in film school or just at some screening I went to in Los Angeles to learn more about movies when I was learning about movies. And he was at the front of the theater, and he talked about movies, and he had long curly Goldilocks blonde hair. I think he directed The Lost Boys. I don't know if I can even do this. I'm kind of tired. He was writer of Flashdance. I guess he's a writer. He wrote Basic Instinct. That must have a really good screenplay. But that's just a screenplay. And it's called Basic Instinct, and one of his movies is called Lust. His new movie is called Lust that he wrote. That's not really something you want to make the entire movie about, unless it has something good for God and Jesus, and lust is the bad thing about it. I don't know. Anyway, he had like long Goldilocks hair. It was really weird, and I thought he was cool, and then I found out he might be gay. But I don't know if that's true. Joe Esterhaus, he was like one of the cool people back then. It'll just pretty much say if they're gay or not, but I don't know. I wonder if he had, dude, that's gay as shit. Joe Esterhaus. Yeah, he had this kind of hair. He had like long curly blonde hair. It was weird.
10 years ago, Joe Esterhaus sold his script.
Hey, who knows who he is? I'm getting out of here. He might be. Who knows who he is? I don't know. He might be good or bad. I don't know if I don't know if you know how he is by just hearing him talk. Maybe he's okay. I wonder who was the one who directed The Lost Boys. But The Lost Boys means lost. Who would want to be lost? But Corey Feldman wasn't lost. I guess he didn't get turned into a vampire. And whoever that actor is, he's like some famous actor. I don't even know his name. Joel Schumacher. That was the one who either him or Joe Esterhaus were gay. But there's this guy I think that might be gay. Weird that he directed Lost Boys. And Joe Esterhaus, I think, is straight, but he had Goldilocks hair. One of them was gay. I think Joel Schumacher is the one who might be gay. But he did Lost Boys. Is one of my favorite movies, and I studied this in every vampire movie there was that I could rent. I watched, and every vampire book that I could study and read, I read. I read the original Dracula I didn't have an original copy of it, but I found a book of the original like 1800s or before, a copy of the original vampire book, and I studied and read some of most every main vampire book, and I studied almost every, I think every vampire book, every vampire movie that was in Hollywood video. I got and watched. Interview of the Vampire, The Lost Boys. I studied all of them, everything about vampires, and then I had a really good screenplay that I wrote in film school that everyone laughed so hard many of them cried and couldn't control themselves crying at my screenplay. Was so good in laughter, and it was called The Second Story. And then I turned it into a vampire movie and made them into vampires after I studied all the vampires. And I was gonna make it, and I made a vampire. I was gonna make it like the old days of Nosferatu with an old mansion, and I didn't really do that, but there's kind of an old mansion in it, but it's like CGI mansion or something, and it takes place in present day. It takes place in present day. And that was the vampires of Zanzibar. They eat meat instead of killing people. I changed my kind of vampires because they're in different movies. They had the rules for how their vampires like were in each of the movie boxes of the movies that I watched. And I brought home, put them in a DVD player or VHS player, and watched them from Hollywood Video. It was 2007. I got ready to film the movie for 6 months. And I'd quit being a real estate agent, had $10,000 saved, and started pre-production, getting all the little props, costumes, everything for the movie. I spent 6 months getting ready, and I filmed the movie in a month or two or something, all at one time. Like a movie's supposed to be filmed like with 1 day off a week, and then I had to edit whenever I got the chance, and then I made a vampire movie. And I made it so they didn't kill anyone, they just ate meat. Nerds. I'm a nerd. Nerds. Nerds. No. Yeah. No. Why would I make a Corey sound? Corey sound. No, that was me trying to talk for my kids, and it turned into some other ways to talk to random people or something. Ew, smells like a fart. Oh, got motion on this computer. On the Final Cut Pro. It has a Final Cut Pro Studio. It has compressor motion. I usually just use Final Cut Pro and Photoshop and do the effects in Final Cut Pro, but I've tried After Effects. I just didn't like it that much, and I think I've used motion before in some kind of like live type when it used to have live type to animate the titles, but I usually just anyway has motion. Great. I think I've used motion before. Sounds like one of those tobacco chaw people. For some reason, something funny has been happening with my editing today. Editing last night and this early this morning. Now it's 1:30 a.m. Whenever tonight in this video. Here's me when I was in that video I showed earlier. In this video, a weird video of me it showed in the dark, but this is me like at the same time when I took my yearbook picture, and I looked pretty good from this angle. Before my hair started growing a little longer, and then I looked like really weird, but my face looked pretty good. That's me, and it's me at the same time as the video earlier. This picture, but it was in the shadows and stuff, and it looked really scary. Praise God, praise Jesus. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I don't know why it looks okay. Crazy. He's so small. He looks like a baby. He looks so small. He was a little baby back then. He's a little baby. He's a baby. No. He's a baby. He was really smart from a young age. Like, he could talk before he was 2. He could talk before he was 2. And then the baby, they wouldn't let me be around the baby, and it took her, like, now, she can talk now. I don't tell you no tape. I don't tell no tape. I don't tell you no tape. I don't tell no tape. I don't tell you that. I don't. Oh. I better get the fuck out of here before I'm. Look like this. Hey, crazy. It looks kind of scary. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just actually gonna try to find. I've been looking for the project the whole time. I don't know where it saved it. And when I look up Untitled Project the Penguin, Untitled Project the Penguin .fcp Final Cut Pro Insane Clown Posse. Insane Clown Posse. They made really good videos. I've never seen anything like them. These really high budget videos. Some of their music videos. But I was not into clowns. I thought they were stupid. But then before I did my Ronald McDonald video, I watched their music videos and I was like, wow, that's really good. Insane Clown Posse. But it has these, I don't know. insane clown posse. Like every word that they say is like so. It's like insane clown posse. Hey, insane clown posse. I don't know. The devil? No shit. They're not the devil. They're the insane clown posse. That was an imposter. I don't even know, but I saw some of their videos, and I know they're just amazing. Some of the best music videos ever filmed on Earth up till like from when they filmed them. I think like 2014 or something. They're really good videos. They're so weird and different. I can't believe Insane Clown Posse did it, because first I thought they were kind of stupid, and then I watched their videos and it was really good. Here's me. Insane Clown Posse. But their videos were really like nothing I had ever seen. But I didn't like clowns. I thought clowns were stupid, but for some reason their music videos were like really good. And then I ended up being Ronald McDonald, so I don't know, but I used to think, oh man, a clown. I thought it was stupid. Like, oh, who's this clown? This clown, I'll blow your shit to smithereens. I wonder if they're still doing stuff, because they could get more famous now, because clowns, like, now the Joker's really famous. I better get away from looking at that. These girls he shows. He may be a partier. I don't know. Ew. Getting out of here. Why is it showing that? Final Cut Pro. Yeah, great. Pro. Skateboarding from the 90s that they didn't end up doing. They didn't end up going pro, none of my skateboard friends. But Nathan works at Vans. I keep trying to find the project and I don't know where it is, because I have to take this project that ran out of space on this computer. I don't know, just about to break the whole fucking thing. I've been doing this for 2 hours, just trying to take this project, wherever it says Untitled Project, the Penguin, and drag it over to however the fuck it stands for, and just drag it over to this hard drive or the other 4 terabyte hard drive and put it on there, and then once it takes its time to fucking get to that, then I can delete the other one that's on this hard drive to make enough stupid ass fucking space. It's wasted 2 hours of my life talking about random shit when I could be getting to the goal of doing something and actually finally having enough money to not have to feel like wanting to kill myself at shit that makes me want to die, that I don't want to have to work at for a living, which is, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Why is this called Untitled Project The Penguin, which I'd have to zoom in on for you to even see. Untitled Project The Penguin. And for 2 hours in this video, I've gone to the desktop. Untitled Project The Penguin. It doesn't show up. I don't know what this is. Who does this? Pulling my mom's balls or some shit to my face? Do you think I like that? I'm not going to get angry. Pretending that that's how I do shit. Who does this? He goes to his mom, tries to bring it to himself for help. He just lives off of their emotion. No, I don't. That's why I'm leaving fucking town with the $200,000 I fucking brought all the acorns to my fucking self while other motherfuckers were lazy as shit, and I had to suffer near death loading up trucks in the rain. And almost died of sickness from working so hard, so I actually had something to survive off of so I wouldn't be hospitalized or brought down into shit ass health facilities that tricked me into thinking were real. So I have a little shit ass amount of money compared to celebrities that would just blow away if they had that little money, because they'd hire maids and pay them like $140,000 a year or something, and then their other bills would be $300,000, $200,000 a year, and then they'd run out in like 4 months or something if they only had as much money as I do. And that's my life savings. My nerdy life savings, living beneath my means, driving around this old car from 2003 that I don't even own, that my dad owns, that I'm borrowing, so I don't have to own my own car because both of my engines blew up. Because I don't know if Al poured salt in the gas tank, or I don't think he did, because he thought I was really mean and kicked him out in the snow or something like that. And then I don't know. I shouldn't ever break this $1,000 laptop. You know, it's just crazy that it has such a small hard drive that has wasted 3 or 4 hours, I think. I don't know. And if it has, then the whole video is wasted. It was a good video. It's not the whole video. 3 hours times 60 minutes. That's 180 minutes, and it's been going for 243 minutes. That means only 60 minutes of this video was editing my movie as planned, and the rest of it was making hard drive space and wasting time when I repeatedly tried to make hard drive space. So 3 hours of this video was spent on trying to save money on this $1,000 laptop instead of getting a $2,000 one or an $1,800 one. And I wasted 3 hours just getting to actually finally be able to edit because of the small amount of hard drive space that I got in this computer, a 500 gigabyte drive instead of a 2 terabyte drive, which would have been 2,000 or 3,000 more to get it. So because I had a 2018 Mac laptop and something went wrong with it, and rather than send it into Apple because of political reasons, I was afraid to send it in. So I thought I'll just get a new one for what I can afford rather than spend the money to Apple to repair the other one and wait for it, because I was in the middle of a move. And so I said, rather than, who knows where the laptop would go to, where I'd be living or what, I just got a new laptop for $1,000, and then it has a kind of smaller hard drive, even though it's a good 2019 laptop for editing. You're right. And now I've wasted 3 hours trying to, just trying to be with that fucking guy from Pee-wee's Big Adventure who said, I've been ready, or whatever, that little kid, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. What does that anxiety mean? He was fucking 5 years old, or 10 or 14 or 15 years old, that little kid in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I'm 45 years old and worked at this for 30 years. And you compare me to whatever the anxiety is, compares me to that kid who literally said, I'm ready now. I'm good and ready now. I want to film it now. The fuck? Do you mean to tell me I'm supposed to be Rip Van Goddamn Winkle by the time my films pay my bills? This is awful. It's like it's not a waking nightmare of hell. It's not that bad. But it was at the end of 2014. And this other time when I didn't sleep for a long time at the end of 2017. For like 2 weeks, I didn't sleep very much at all. And I could see hell. It was really scary until later I learned more about God and Jesus. And then it wasn't as scary. This has been pretty good in this video. I haven't been afraid of like the end of the world or anything really scary like that. It's been pretty nice and normal. Hasn't been that bad in this video. This has been like, I got to edit a video a little bit and the rest of it was like 3 hours trying to make hard drive space. Like a poor person, like a goddamn fucking computer that's not good enough. That's not like a human being. It's not a human being, so it doesn't matter if it burns in hell for all eternity in it. But I don't know if I shouldn't take the Lord's name in vain. No. So I can't even tell what the video is about. It's just been me wasting all this time doing random ass shit, continuing to film it as I just try to find how to I'm not putting any of that trying to build up the effort in this video. I'm just literally filming reality from what I'm doing. This is an editing video, or was an editing video. Untitled Project The Penguin. Untitled Project The Penguin. Why does my finger look like it's hurting it? Looks like my finger's going like that. I don't know. It looks weird. I hope it doesn't hurt my finger. Wonder why my finger's doing that. Just stupid things. It's just stupid. How do I get this? I don't take anything, Tim. I don't try to take things from people. I'm wondering why this is called Untitled Project The Penguin. I'll just look it up. Those are all the individual original that's all the original footage or clips. They call it a clip. It feels like, oh, it's just gonna clip hair. Who cares? Okay, that was an anxiety word. I thought I couldn't say, like cut, like it's gonna cut into somebody's body that Alfred Hitchcock was afraid to say. Rename items in Final Cut Pro for Mac. Renaming a clip affects only that instance of the clip. This is just the original source footage or dailies, or it's also called clips. The original source material or files that you filmed from a movie or a video camera, DV camera, wherever the original footage came from, VHS tape, DVD, however you got it under your computer with like a an iPhone or whatever you filmed it on, and that's saying how to rename those files or something like that. It was a ridiculous waste of time. So, but that's good to know. But I'm just looking for the how to rename the entire project. What's a project? I don't know. I don't understand what that means. My dad doesn't have any projects. My dad has houses in good neighborhoods. But maybe somebody that lives in a project. Maybe somebody that's living in a project. I don't know what a project means. It's owned by the government. The government owns a project. What is a project? Someone lives in the project, so I know, in Roanoke. And it's just a government funded place, and they look okay. As long as it's not dangerous there, it's just a regular place to live. Then I think the government owns it, and they can rent it really cheap. Rent control. What? How much does it cost to live in the projects in Roanoke? Maybe somebody I know lives in the projects. I don't know. Unless they live in another town in the projects in Canada or who knows where. I can't look at it. Okay, I'll look. Feels like it's gonna kill me. I was selfish. $800 for a 1-bedroom? Gosh, that's expensive. I'm not looking at the Final Cut Pro thing. I'm looking for this. While rates have not been finalized, approximate prices for dwellings at the complex would be $800 for a 1-bedroom, $950 for a 2-bedroom. For a 2-bedroom? That's like an expensive place, or was, but now the prices went up, I think. Unless they're still low. I think they're low. And if $1,100 for a 3-bedroom, it's kind of like how LA was a long time ago. Like before I got there. If it's this low. Because houses in Roanoke were more expensive. It just sucks. I can't believe I'm selling the most beautiful house I've ever, or the best and most good and most amazing house I've ever been to on earth for $300. If I sell it for $320,000, it's supposed to close next week. $320,000. It should be at least, I don't know, but it's not as big as you think. And I had to work on the place full time for 7 years. I don't know, but housing project. Why is it $800 for a 1-bedroom? I thought it'd be like $240, $280, and the government pays the rest of it. That's what it should be. See, AI should take over their job, take over all the jobs besides like the jobs that people volunteer to do because they like to do. I'm gonna get a dentist scraper. I'm gonna get a dental scraper to scrape the plaque off my teeth because I haven't found a new dental assistant and dentist to go to, and I have too much anxiety to go to that one. I don't know which one I'm gonna go to, and I'm hoping to go to one in California because my favorite dentist person that I got along with, she she won't she won't help me do my teeth. She won't work on my teeth. And so, unless she does again, she's just tired of it. She was really nice to me and felt like a celebrity or something, or just really good looking going in there. I really like to go to that dentist. And then she just like was tired of it because she thought I wasn't as nice in return, or I don't know what, didn't make really good friends with her enough in real life. And I just didn't want to be a girlfriend and boyfriend with her. And so I was afraid to get close to her, and she's really nice. And then she just wouldn't keep being super nice to me about my teeth, and now I don't know what dentist to go to. And so I was gonna go to one in California, but that's just a stupid small thing. And so I'm gonna get a one of those little metal tools that you use at home to scrape the plaque off. And I know how to scrape my plaque off where it just won't hurt my gums. And I'm afraid to go to the dentist because when I tried to go to the same dentist, and she didn't do it, and she stopped doing stuff for my teeth, and I had to go to the other ones. It just worried me too much, and I had to get out of there and just leave and walk away and go home. A project. State announced Monday they have all this money to build projects. It's for an affordable apartment complex. No, I'm probably. Did I already take a shower? Where's the toilet tissue? No. They're doing they're making a project. Wonder what year the article's written. This is so stupid. I wish I knew what projects mean, or why that anxiety word, which is not anxiety. It's because I know somebody who may live in a project now or something. Ha ha ha. I ain't doing. I ain't doing nothing. I don't know who that is. Why does my face look like shit in some of these videos? Why does my face look like one of them old white dudes talk like this? She ain't on, man. About to blow the shit out of my face and sun water up my fucking nose and kill me. Like an old redneck has this fat nigga going on, Jimmy. Hey, come on, Jimmy, now. P-bone, teeth on, skinny arms, big fat body. That's me, get on, man. Here, talks now. Oh, this is old P-bone, ping-bong, boom. And this, no. That's not me. Hi, that's not me. Yo. No, I don't have to do all that. But that's not me. I'm not old P-Bone, skinny old beard, fat body, fat neck, don't talk like this. I'm fucking. When my mouth turn like this, turn into a ghost and fly away. No. Yo. Hi. Hi. Oops. I look like Tony Crab. I don't know why. No, I don't know. I wonder who lives in a project. I'm white. I'm John Birmingham. I don't know what the projects are like. Is that who lives in a project? A black person or a white person? I don't know. Why a project? I don't know. Maybe I don't know how privileged I am or something. Or I don't know what project means other than the Final Cut Pro project and those cheaper to live apartments where hopefully if it's safe enough, it's okay enough to live there. It's just like a regular house or apartment. But I don't want to live in any. I like to actually watch the movie. Here's my mom. Try to put shit into my mouth for Richard Pryor. Ain't funny. This time they murder me. Give me AIDS in my mouth. I don't. AIDS. No. It's not my family. Shit, come on, get out of here. No. Hi. This is the Penguin movie. It's on a tiny screen. But see, this for 2 hours, I think, or something like that, or longer, or I don't know how long, I've been trying to transfer this file to there, and the weirdest things happen to the editing. I don't know why. Get rid of the word untitled unless I can put it back. Oh, I'll just leave it there. I'm supposed to leave it. I don't know why. Oh. This has gone so slow, it's crazy. I spent 3 hours in this video trying to make more hard drive space. If I was paid $100 an hour, it's $300. If I keep this computer for 5 years and did that 20 times, that's $6,000. Might as well just buy the best $3,000 computer. That's why That's why people who have really cheap phones, if I'm making hundreds of videos with one phone, okay, hundreds of videos with one phone, it's like why you get a really good phone and really good quality stuff. If you're working at it that much, it's gonna end up being like $3 a day or $1 a day. $1 a day. I'm looking at Final Cut Pro. Put it in, or, oh, never mind. I found it. Thank God. Why? Thank God. No. Weird. Here's a Los Angeles video. Look. Los Angeles video. The history of Los Angeles that I was afraid to show people. I filmed this entire video on the history of Los Angeles and made a documentary and made it like vertical video, like so it goes on a phone. You can watch it on a phone. I did editing. I did video effects and did an entire documentary on the history of Los Angeles and showed these like various images as a content video that I don't own the rights to all these pictures, so it's just a content video for like social media. And it was a good entertaining video about the history of Los Angeles. But I think I was maybe a little bit, I don't know if I was right or wrong about it. I'd have to look back and see if I was right or wrong. But I did find out that the white settlers, or the white people who did that to the Native Americans and the black slaves, the reason why black slaves were brought here was because then by a miracle they got to live for God and Jesus and to be saved by God and Jesus, to be saved and to make it into heaven instead of having those weird occult like voodoo religions or strange native religions that they had when they were in Africa. And some of them may make it to heaven, but the white people, by even having to make them into slaves, which is awful that they made them into slaves, but by some miracle something good came out of it, that they got to find God and Jesus, and they got to be saved and make it to heaven. Map of Hollywood. I don't know. And I don't know. Map of Hollywood. I don't know. And then the Indians too, like the so-called genocide of the Indians. At least the Indians, many of them believe in God and Jesus now, and it's awful that the white people. I don't know. Obviously not. They want to make me into a faggot like I like it up my own backside. Try to get me to accept it as if that's just what I like. So there's that video. But that's in this project, and here's the real project that I'm trying to transfer to the new hard drive. It's the easiest thing. Never had any fucking problems like this my entire fucking life, and that doesn't even get to fuck because it feels like shit being alive. I've had to be celibate for like 12 years. No wonder why I'm angry right now, because my life sucks. I've been trapped inside my home like Cinderella or something, cleaning up things, but it's not my mom or dad's fault because I'm getting a big amount of money from it, so hopefully I get to leave. And unless by some miracle I don't complain like this ever again, what an idiot for doing this just to get to some goal, because for 2 or 3 hours or something like that, 2 hours or 4 hours of this video, that there's only 1 hour of me editing or 40 minutes of me doing really good editing. The rest of it is trying to clear off, trying to transfer hard drive space so I have enough space, because this computer only has like a 500 gigabyte drive instead of a 2 terabyte drive. So I wasted 3 or 4 hours trying to, I don't know. It's not a waste. I said all this entertaining stuff, but I did get angry in it. I did get angry, and that was not worth it. At least I'm not depressed and don't want to kill myself anymore. I haven't been depressed at all. My depression all went away. And I never would have killed myself anyway, because I just don't want to hurt my body. I'm trying to find Hey, I'm getting out of here. When I do a search for it, I'm not gonna hurt this this laptop. That'd be stupid. I'll just go to Los Angeles and make $1 billion fucking dollars. By the time I'm an old ass piece of shit. With inflation by that time, it'll be about 200 million for today. It's something realistic I can work at rather than trying to be a big filmmaker from Virginia. No one ever fucking did that. No one ever did that. Made $140,000 a year. It's pretty fucking small. You can't even afford to buy a house in Los Angeles. I'm sorry. Neither can I, unless I buy it in cash, and it's like it needs so much work and it's really small. Like, they couldn't get a loan because the lender would be like, whoa, the condition needs to be better if it was an as-is house out there. But this house is like in really good condition, and it's a huge mansion on 9 acres, and it's such a low amount that it's selling for. It's ridiculous. It should be $2 million. It should be $2 million after the new repairs we just did to for this guy to get a loan. It should be $2 million. And it's selling for the price of a shitty ass little ranch, like in Roanoke on 0.4 acres that looks like shit, like every other home in America that there are like 80 million of them all look the same right next to some other stupid house. There's nothing special about them. They look like shit. And that's the price that this beautiful house that should be like at least $2 million, one day 10 million or something, or 20, instead, it's selling for $320,000, like a little 300, like a little 3-bedroom ranch or something that looks the same as every other stupid thing built. 1978 ranch, or 1972 ranch, or whatever year it is. Just looks like every other random ass house, nothing special about it or something. And they're down there in Roanoke, and they cost like $320,000 or whatever. And this is a mansion. Looks like it could be, a celebrity's house. You have the entire mountain to, like, whoever lives here, like me, I can go almost anywhere in the entire mountain and have it to myself, and it's privacy, and the most good, beautiful place I've ever been to on earth yet. And every house I don't know, but I'd like to make money at my films and videos, and it still hasn't made enough money from here, so I'm gonna do it in Los Angeles, I guess, unless this video, finally, the Penguin, makes enough money, and then maybe somehow, like, I won't have to sell my house or something. I don't know. I'm trying to find the this weird thing happened, and for 2 or 3 hours I haven't been able to transfer this entire project to another hard drive, so it has more hard drive space to this other hard drive. Oh, got it. It was plugged into this weird ass thing. It was plugged into this these speakers to the interface, and so it made it so when I did a search for this, it didn't show up, but now it's unplugged, so it should work, I think. So now that I unplugged that, I can finally find the project. So for 2 or 3 hours, it did some weird thing. And this is a different thing. I want to plug in this hard drive that has 4 terabytes. I can put the entire project on. Whoops. This is a good Mac. It was a refurbished one that was only $1,000, and it's probably worth more. I just got it a few months ago because my other good Mac, some weird thing happened to it, got a virus, and I'm waiting to get the Apple store to fix it or something. They told me to mail it to Apple and they can do it, but I just don't want to go do it, all that stuff, because I don't know if I'll be living here when they send it back. I don't know. I don't. Still didn't show up. I don't know. Hey. Hey. Now I'm just literally going through all this slow motion stuff like an idiot, trying to go through a It's like my regular editing and stuff it has gotten 80% or 70% is slow or something like that. Some weird thing happened to it for 2 or 3 hours. I'm just looking. I don't know. Somebody wants to pretend this is how I work or whatever. I wonder who's watching this. I don't know, but this has just been. It'd be funny as shit to just break the shit out of this to 10,000 of them if I had $1 billion. I guess people think I'm fucking poor. They think I have an old ass computer because it was only $1,000 instead of 10,000 or 3,000. So this weird ass shit happened to make like 3 or 4 hours be spent doing other random stuff instead of just editing the video. I've only spent. Read this fucking thing. I hate it. I don't know what to say. I've only spent 40 minutes or something like that actually editing. This video has gone on for 4 hours because somebody thinks I have $1,000 computer and they're like, you're dumb as shit. You gotta fuck with shit instead of actually doing shit to pretend that that's how I spent on my fucking house because I didn't have $800,000 and like it took longer for me to do it because I had less resources and money to work with, to prove that because I didn't have a job that made like $140,000 a year or $200,000 a year with his wife working too or something like that, because I didn't have the operating money enough to do it, then as if my life's work and my videos and the house went way slower, and that's why it took longer because I didn't have a regular job. Just should have worked a regular fucking job the whole time or something like that. Like somebody out there thinks that. Maybe. Unless I'm crazy. Or just wondering what people think. Oh, get me out of here. And this is the weirdest thing. This hard drive hasn't showed up. It's like somebody else. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. This is just how God had it go. This is just how God had this be tonight. It's not anyone's fault. You can't try to think so crazy that you blame it on somebody else. This probably wasn't just plugged in all the way. And now I can hear it turning on. Okay, here's this hard drive. What the fuck? How did that disappear? This is crazy as shit. Poor ass goddamn person. What the fuck is this? Whoops. What is that? Somebody did that shit to it? Somebody hacked my internet. Somebody hacked my internet connection. Why would this hard drive disappear? Why would it reappear? Somebody hacked my internet. I'll send you to prison, you goddamn bastard. Who the fuck? Why? I gotta stop using the Lord's name in vain, but somebody who, wow, that was awful that I called somebody a goddamn bastard. Why would this hard drive disappear and reappear? This is one of the best quality new hard drives that they make. I got tired of buying a Lacey or whatever brand that these fucking things are. You know, it's not that hard to get the best quality 5 terabyte hard drive or 4 terabyte hard drive. This should plug right in and show right up. Why would that disappear and reappear unless somebody's hacking my internet connection and doing this weird ass shit to it? You should go to jail. Whoever the fuck you are. Did that shit to that and did this weird ass shit to when I search for the untitled thing. Why is it not showing up? Maybe I'm crazy and mean as shit. What a mean piece of shit I am. I don't want some police officer or company monitoring my videos and how big I can get at my videos from here and doing weird ass, creepy ass shit to it, hacking my internet and like being angry if I get any more than 200 little shit 4 cents views. That earns 4 cents or $1 for 200 views. This sucks. I'm sorry. I probably just made somebody feel like total shit. This is the weirdest thing that's ever happened to my editing on a Final Cut Pro computer. I've always had pretty good computers. Even in the year 2000, I had a $2,000 computer. It just happened to be that way. I had a $2,000 computer back then. In the year 2000. It was a Mac desktop back then with a really old, giant, huge computer monitor that was like 3 or 4 feet. It looked like a box, the shape of a box, and it was way heavy. It was this white monitor. You know, it wasn't like a flat screen that's cool nowadays. But my son looked at it and said, he like said something funny about it, like, "What is that?" Because he didn't know that screens and TVs used to be flat. And that was my first editing computer. It was $2,000. It was used, and it was really good enough to edit. And I didn't have any budgets for my movies back then, but I at least had the computer and the editing system. So, I mean, some kind of camera and editing system. So I could go out there and film. And that's how I made Rebel Fish. But you need a budget to make a film, or how are you going to compete with Hollywood, who has access to the best artists and actors and filmmakers in there, and money and budgets, and films look like they're made with money. You can't try to make something for no money or $5,000 that looks like, you can't make something for $3,000 or that looks like the Titanic or whatever. Those huge ass budget movies. You can maybe make a professional movie, but it's going to take so much work. It may take years of work to get in movie theaters on a budget that low. It's possible, but it'd have to be really good. And I've already done it 3 times. It took 10 years of full-time work, and it still hasn't gotten there with any one of those three movies. But I have more movies that I wrote, and I'm going to do it at the Hollywood level because I want to get them to fund it, and I know how to do that by just going there instead of wasting time doing my own movies. Why would you do one more movie when you did an entire movie? Like I did an entire movie all myself with whatever small amount of money I had, made it as best as I was able to make it, and still it didn't make much money back. And then I had to do it again with less money, and the third time with less money than the second movie. I did that on 3 movies, and it still didn't get there. So I got tired of doing that, and I made all these music videos too. After that, I made a bunch more music videos, and somewhere before Rednecks, I made more videos. And I don't know. And I got tired of doing my best work. I have all these films that I did so much work to actually make them that good. And then, if it's not making money back, why do even one more? Why do even one more of them? unless I have plenty of money to pay my bills, and I have a few years of not having to pay my bills, or a year, and that's not enough. A year of paying my bills is not enough to do a film, because that would mean if it doesn't make it after 30 years of working at it, you'd have to get to work at something else, and then you wasted a good year. So it sucked. It sucked being alive so far. That's how I feel about all of it, not getting to be really famous yet. The whole thing sucked, besides getting to be there for my kids and being married. And some of it was okay, but it mostly ate shit, and my whole life sucked so far because I haven't been famous enough to make even just to make a living at the videos and not be famous, like, and to be in front of camera, because I like being in front of camera. It annoys me to have to do all the work with letting other people be in front of camera, like they get to be the cool ones, and I don't like doing all the work for them, so I just don't want to do that anymore. I like being the one, and I like being in front of camera too. And some people just don't get it, that I wanted to kill myself 8,000 times. 8,000 times. Way more depressed than any motherfucker who'll ever watch this. And God made me live through every moment of it. Through torment, suffering, depression, hoping to die 8,000 times with all my heart. And he stopped me from killing myself because I had to work so hard at my health and looks and being young enough, and he just stopped me from doing anything violent to my body. Like, he couldn't actually do anything violent to my body, and I think I never would have killed myself anyway. And I got poison ivy on my finger or something like that in the bushes or something. And so I never would kill myself anyway, but with all my heart, I said, I'm going to kill myself. And I said that with all my heart thought that, or looked it up, how to kill myself, researched how to kill myself as a way to finally be at peace. About 8,000 times since she took the kids to Texas. A little after she took the kids to Texas. And also 2,000 of those times were just because I didn't like working on other stuff with her and the kids in Texas. Because I didn't have her to come home to at the end of the day. I had to come home alone. And it just sucked. And I have a small ass amount of money if you think I have shit. Because I bought this house for $102,000. And here's what you can buy for $102,000. $90,000. $90,000. I bought mine for $102,000. Here's one for $99,000. I don't know. I bought a mansion for $102,000 when the prices were lower in Roanoke, and by some miracle they went up 55%. The real estate went up 55%, and that was the main thing I was working at. So it went up just enough to be able to go to LA and get to actually work at acting without having to work at something else, because I worked for 20 years on homes, and for some reason I have enough to get to LA if I sell my house and have enough for a few years or 5 years there, and I'll be making more money, so it'll probably last for the rest of my life. But I won't have to immediately get a job when I get there, and can get to work at stuff like acting and get my films produced at a big budget level once I keep doing more videos and acting and going on auditions. Because I was actually literally Ronald McDonald, so because of my relentless work since I was 12 years old, it's like, that's what made me I don't know. That's what made me depressed, because it was like constant, almost constant or unrest sometimes, like most of the day, like having to do God's work and stuff or things I didn't want to do. Remember how I felt I had to do it and had to keep doing it and stuff. And so I thought a way to finally be at peace was just to finally die and to finally be at peace in heaven, because I couldn't see a way that it would finally be okay. And it kept going on and on, often long hours throughout the day of just torment, suffering, missing my children, worrying about them. It used to be, and that's gotten better. And that's not really a worry right now. But my plan is to get to California and get them in the same place, and then I can work in a job that I like, which is like the movie stuff. Or I don't know what I'm looking at now. Oh. I found out what I did wrong. I used way too much of this hard drive space, this small 500 gigabyte hard drive on here. I used it right up until like a few megabytes or bytes left or whatever, and not a few bytes, but like like a megabyte or two, or a few megabytes, and I used all of it up, and so it can't even find where the huge 300 gig, well, not huge, but like 300 gigabyte Final Cut Pro movie editing file is that I did the whole movie in, like on this 500 byte, and I keep searching for it, and for 2 or 3 hours it hasn't found where it is, because this computer is not as good as my regular computers, because I just got it so I wouldn't have to pay to have my good computer repaired. They had a 2 terabyte drive or 1 terabyte. I think 2 terabyte or 1 terabyte. I think you can only afford the 1 terabyte on that one, and it was like barely enough. And so I had to get this one that was like a year newer, but it has a small drive for all the editing I do, like 4K, 8K video, and all the effects and stuff. So somehow it used up all the hard drive space, and I have to be more careful to make all the projects on this drive, and keep this drive like with hardly anything on it, pretty much, or like 200 gigabytes of stuff on here or something like that, and then not do any big Final Cut Pro projects on this. So I don't know. So I'm going to clear off the hard drive space in a smaller way, little by little, and then it'll have more space to be able to like really transfer the big 100 gigabyte thing to there, or the big Final Cut Pro file there, and then it'll work, and then I can just do the project from this hard drive, and then it won't be messed up, and everything will be okay. It'll work from this one, it'll be good, I think. I don't know. God knows. Trying to pretend that I like it on my asshole and dick. I hate anxiety. If I was in Los Angeles, it wouldn't happen. I have my own money. So other people, I don't know what. That's what happened. Hey, I found it. Maybe this will work. I just do that. Yeah, this is a miracle. I finally found it. It was in the movies file. But when I did a search for it, like find, it showed up there too, I think. Oh no, only the new one that's about to copy there. I don't know if you can see any of this. Is small. It's not, I don't know if it's zoomed in or not. Yeah. For some reason, when I search for Untitled Penguin Project, the only one that shows up is the one that's being copied to the new drive. It's showing up from there, but it wouldn't show up the real project that I edited the entire thing. It's on this computer's hard drive that's right there. They just happened to show up when I found where it actually was in the folder of the movies folder. It shows up here. Nobody's gonna take this from Hollywood, even if they can get it on my internet. They wouldn't know shit about who would steal my movie from here and know how to take a 300 gigabyte file from here. It's going to be edited tomorrow, and it's my movie. I'm the star of the whole thing. So even if they went huge with it and stole the files or something, it'd be me as the movie star, and they know that I did the whole thing. So they can't really steal it, even though it's not copyrighted. I don't have a screenplay that I wrote for it. It's called The Penguin. I don't have anything to fucking hide. I may as well kill myself for the types of things I'm trying to prove to random shit. It doesn't matter where shit. I'd rather be in Los Angeles than ever be a part of this ever again in Virginia. It's just how I feel. I don't have anything to prove. I'd rather actually go where I feel good being alive. A goddamn robot sounding voice doesn't give a shit. I actually like to be loved by people who actually respect my work and love me and believe in me to actually make a living at my best work, which I believe is brilliant and genius. And no one around here tells me much of shit about that, other than I'm in the same category as people who did 5 paintings one time at a community college class that they learned how to paint. So I'm supposed to be like in the same category as them when I worked at it 10,000 times as hard as they did. Because I had to, because my life sucked so bad. Being a part of the regular lives that they had, they got to live it up and feel good about being alive the whole fucking time. Had to work 10 times as hard as they ever did their entire goddamn lives. I don't give a fuck about this. I'd rather be fucking dead than think about them being a goddamn person in hell. So I apologize. They're not going to burn in hell. They're good, kind people. They're kind human beings. They're kind human beings. They're kind human beings. I don't know what I'm talking about. A loser in a computer hiding away in the woods, because no matter how much I had to do my best work in Roanoke, literally earning like $20 a month at my life's work from here, no matter how good it is, or $100 or $200 a month with the wrong McDonald video on her channel. It's not that much money, and that meant that who knows what I may have to do to pay my bills. So I guess I'm an idiot. Some nice person's watching this who I was supposed to be nice to and have a good time, and instead I got so angry that I just took 2 or 3 hours just to find where that stupid ass thing's never happened in my entire life. Why would that not show up? Why would that not show up when I did search for it until it shows up on this drive where it's going to? That's why it's not like when I search Untitled Penguin Movie or whatever I called it, it only shows up there, and it's not. It's like, it's the one it's not all the way done uploading yet that I moved to there. And the real one that's here, they just happened to go to the movies folder after 2 or 3 hours trying to, I was gonna get some of these little videos that I happen to film. All these are random videos I haven't put on my page. I filmed some I did. Some are on my page. And many of them I haven't filmed yet. I was going to put them into this other... Nope. Instead, I found the real Penguin movie. I should be happy. I'm just so stupid. So for 2 or 3 hours, I couldn't work at the thing I was doing, and for some reason it wouldn't show up. And then I was just really mean about it when somebody's probably really nice watching it. I just acted really mean. Yeah. No, no. Yes, no, no, no. Dude, some weird little bug just went up to my hand and landed on it and flew away. A teeny tiny little bug. I don't know how it got in from the window where those moths are. It's so weird. That's the weirdest thing. I wonder why when I search for that Final Cut Pro project to simply just click on it right here where I found or wherever, where I'd like her and the kids to be here, and it wouldn't have gotten so mean. And all I had to do is drag and drop it into that hard drive, but it wouldn't show up when I searched for it. When I typed it in, it doesn't show up yet. And that's the one that's copying over to that drive. And that's what's shown here, because it's not like it's not like all the way like in regular text or whatever it's called like it is here. And I'm gonna look that up, why that didn't show that on this computer. It's so stupid. But that it would do that. But I'm just gonna look it up. Wait. Why would a movie? I'm really sorry to everyone that I got angry in this video. I was literally trying to do something godly and Jesus-like, but I was just mean. I lost my. I'm not lost, but I got a temper. No, temper. This how I talk. Really, how my soul is. I'm like raised like You don't want to hear my voice. I don't care what they fucking think. It's 2:58 a.m. on a Sunday. It's 2:58 a.m. on a Sunday. And who would have to work tomorrow who's next door to my house or at the other house or anywhere near me? So why does it matter if I'm awake right now or not? Because they don't have to go to their job tomorrow. So they don't have to literally live by their stupid ass schedule just because their house is next door, because it's not Los Angeles where it wouldn't fucking matter, because I wouldn't even know who the shit ass is near my house or not. I could just turn up music and play it and start working out, or play music if I was in a house in Los Angeles, and I could play my drums and play music and not worry about it during the day and just not play it at night. And if I wanted to be awake, I could be awake at late hours if I felt like it sometimes, and not worry about them getting angry like, you better sleep too when I'm asleep or something like that. Because tomorrow's a Sunday and I'll stay up if I want to, because I want to get this video done. So it says it's going to take 2 hours to transfer that. I'm going to try to transfer this file here instead, which is only 100 gigabytes, and that's like 300 gigabytes. And so this is 300 gigabytes and it's only done 25 gigabytes. I'm such a nerd. So I'm going to transfer this instead. but for some reason it can't be copied. It says because the disk is full. This is so stupid. So if I can just do this one, I don't know. Then maybe I can just export that movie. I don't know. No, it needs more space. This is so stupid. It feels like somebody's gonna kick the shit out of me or something. I'll just leave to Los Angeles. Now, at least I'll put this movie up, and it's not this video I'm filming. Well, this video is already up. This is crazy, but I'm just transferring files to another hard drive so I have enough space to actually edit, because I didn't make enough money yet in the entertainment industry, and it was too hard for my body to physically work hard enough at real estate to make more money to be able to retire or something like that, or to have way enough money. So I couldn't afford like a $3,000 computer, and instead got a $1,000 computer on my other, whatever it was. So I've spent all this time transferring hard drive space. And somebody like Corey just throws so much footage away. But I saved all these videos. That's a video I think no one's seen on the internet besides me. There's a video I think no one's seen. Here's a video I think no one's seen. Here's one I think no one's seen. I think a bunch of these I didn't upload yet. And then there's some that I named that I put on my channel. I think, I don't know. And this video I shouldn't have gotten angry at. I got angry. And here's the Aussie one. This wasn't the nicest video. I was kind of mean about it. I looked better than normal, but I didn't even look that good. My body looks like Richard Simmons or something. I don't know. It looks awful. I look better than normal, but it still looks like Richard Simmons or something like that with that shirt. It's good enough. It's not too late. It looks okay. I look better than Chris Farley, and he was really cool and got famous, even though some guy in a small town is better than him because he's himself. And Chris Farley may have been a false idol, but I don't know. Only God will judge him, and maybe Chris Farley get into heaven, but you're not supposed to blah, 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 shit. No. This is me looking a little better in this video. I was kind of mean in this one too, and I had to edit all this random ass mean yelling stuff that was just sinful and bad, and it didn't have that good of a message. But it was the first time I'd sang in a long time, or I don't know why. Oh, so I did get to sing. I sang an Ozzy Osbourne song because I had not listened to him for too long. It was awful, and so many years went by without me listening to his music that he like almost died of old age with a crippled body because he didn't feel the love that he used to. I guess because I wasn't believing in his music and supporting him and making it like it was cool because I'm or something like that. Unless I have a smaller influence than I think I do on things, and who knows what it is. But I felt sorry for him, and I said, "Yeah, it's okay to listen to Ozzy again," because I wanted him to get better and healthier. And years ago, I made this song about him in a wheelchair as a joke, and it ended up coming true. And he ended up being really sick and in a wheelchair, because I don't know. And then, but see, I wasn't mean to him at all. I still liked his music, and just happened to make it about him in a wheelchair as like a funny story. And then I don't know. Oh, there's Sarah. That's Corey's old girlfriend. Not old girlfriend. She was really young looking. I thought I just had the wrong idea. I thought they were supposed to get married, and she was really nice to me, only as a friend. And for some reason, she didn't marry him, and he went with some other person. Corey's girlfriend, Sarah. It's too bad. I thought they would have gotten married. She really liked art, and he really liked art. He's good at art. And I'm not supposed to look at her now. And she did look, I don't know. She thought I was like too big and Republican and into stupid crap, and she was more into art and stuff that like Corey liked, because back then I was like too Republican and like political acting and stuff, and she wasn't into stuff like that. But I'm not supposed to be with her. I don't know what to say. Maybe I'll turn the light off so the people in the neighborhood don't have to see my light, because they turn all the lights off and they feel like comfortable and safe. They're like not scared of the dark. I think the new guy's that way too. I have to look and see if his lights are on. I just can't spy on him. It would be too weird. I didn't see that. I got so tired of doing that for 2 or 3 hours. I couldn't find that thing to transfer the stuff. And it's okay now. And then when I finally found it, I still was angry. I'm that nerdy, stupid ass little thing. Meanwhile, Cocaine Bear only knows how to use his email on the computer and directed a $40 million movie. Cocaine Bear is the star of a $40 million movie, doesn't give a shit about filmmaking, has a $10,000 laptop, or, well, $4,000 one, and it looks so new that you can't even get it in Virginia yet. And he's the star of a $40 million movie. He's the real life Cocaine Bear guy. He spends $12,000 in one night on just buying food and stuff. and he goes out and parties, and if he found this computer in his house, he would just just throw it into the wall after drinking a few beers and just break it and just hire a Mexican laborer who he looked down on to repair it and say, "Yo, Luis," or something like that. No. That's awful. My friend's name. My friend's real name is Luis. My friend's real name is Luis. He's from El Salvador. No, and he's actually my friend Luis, but he would say like, "Yo, coaches," but he would like say it in a mean ass way, or I don't know. Who knows? And then I don't know shit. Meanwhile, I have to feel like a fag to my own asshole. Like that's the way I have to feel. Like I'm a lesbian, guys. And yeah, I know. Oh no. And then no, he's fag. He was angry before now. No. So I have to look this up. Some stupid ass little technical thing that I don't know. I probably won't. I might not find the answer to it now that I call it a technical thing. Why would movie file not show up when you search on a MacBook Pro? If you can't find a file on a Mac, use Spotlight. Or search in the Finder. Hey, it's raining. Click on the Finder icon in the dock and recents in the Finder sidebar. View in Finder. I couldn't find it in the Finder, I think. Recents. Here it goes by a list and date last opened. Oh shit. I shouldn't show this stuff. Oh shit. No. Trying to do it with only one finger on the mouse pressing down and getting it away from the camera. I'm looking for it, but this other stuff came up that I just made on the computer pretend. Because I'm just a loser, may as well die, or whatever it is. Because I don't know what to say, I might as well. Not do anything. Ugh, I feel awful how she's made me feel. But, you know, she just says that she didn't want to be with me still after all this, but she has the kids to herself. But maybe it'll be okay with us all in California, and then maybe she'll like me again. So that's my plan, is to get them all in California so I can be there for the kids and maybe get to be a family again with her and the kids. It's just been going on for so long. I don't know if people want to hear our problems and stuff, but it'll be amazing to see what happens with all that stuff, and hopefully I go to California or just stay here. I don't know what's gonna happen. It has been awful not getting to live with someone who's in love with me. Just felt like shit, but I thought it was the right thing to do. I thought God still had us married. I think God still has us married. I don't tenotate. I don't tonotate. I'm a nerd. Don't you know? It's just embarrassing. Yeah, it's raining. Yeah, great. Oh no. I didn't think I was that much of a nerd. Spotlight helps you find apps, documents, and other files on your computer, on your Mac. Surrey suggestions. Oh, you great. Oh, lesbian. Lesbian guys, yeah. Oh, Surrey suggestions. Yeah. There. Yeah. If I mention technical things on a computer to my mom, just is not gonna be. It's not gonna be easy to get through crap like that. So I don't even know why it didn't show up. But when I searched for it, the Untitled Penguin movie didn't show up until I accidentally found it after 2 or 3 hours or something. Now I'm just transferring files over to the I'm just transferring files to some new hard drive. It feels awful. It just feels humiliating, like this one's about to transfer this 20 gigs to clear up at least 20 gigs from this computer, and then I can transfer it'll work more normally after that. And then I can transfer this desktop folder of this desktop stuff that's 100 gigs to there. And once that's transferred over, then I'll have more space. And then maybe I can just finish editing this Untitled Penguin movie like it is, do a couple simple things, and export it. Hey, it copied all that stuff. Okay. What? This is the craziest thing that, I mean, I don't understand. Oh. This should be the same files. I'm making sure they're the same ones. I just copied over, and I can delete the originals and like transfer other stuff, and then just like be able to edit or whatever. This is like a way that, okay. This is a way that if I put this video up, it's like a really good idea to make a bunch of views before Hollywood can produce a Penguin movie. And I just produced it indie, independent, and kind of entertaining on my own. And for some reason it went super slow because I didn't have enough hard drive space or something. I think this is all the ones I have to make sure that this is how I'm using the mouse. If you want to see why it looked weird, I just clicked on it. It was at 9:30. Now I'm using 2 fingers. I was using one hand to do the entire this kind of mouse, so it was like I was doing this. I was doing this. Threw the stuff in the garbage. I'm just gonna, I don't even care. I'm just gonna delete it. 20 gigs. That's how it should be, that fast. Can't be completed because the disk is full. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I just deleted 20 gigs from my actual computer's hard drive. This is crazy. And this computer, I mean this this hard drive that you plug in, this hard drive that you plug in has almost 4 terabytes of space. It's just crazy. It doesn't make any sense why I would do this. It won't transfer the, this is awful. I sound like some other human being, not even me. Won't even transfer that. It makes some weird thing. Oh, crazy. Wait. What? Oh, it's only 3.47 gigabytes. I thought it said 347 gigabytes. Why would this only be 3.47 gigabytes, but it won't? Oh shit. Crazy ass stuff, I named it. I'm a nerd. stuff. I'd rather just be an actor. I had to do this for 3 movies, did all the editing myself. But it wasn't crap like this. It wasn't like doing the hard drive stuff, but I had to do that too. Since the year 2000, I had to do that stuff too. And the computers went slower back then in the year 2000. It's kind of cold in here. I put the air conditioning on. I'm just gonna get downstairs and turn it off. It's weird getting the temperature just right. I don't know why it was hotter during the day. Crazy. I didn't know if somebody was down there, if they walked in the house. I didn't know if there was somebody down there or not. I didn't know as I was doing anything mean or sinful. I didn't think I was. Maybe I can do this with only 20 gigabytes left. Oh no, because I was going to put a bunch of music with it. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to do that, but not. I'll try to do it. Maybe I can do it with only. How could I do that with only 20 gigabytes left? It might take up 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes of space because I'm trying to export it in 8K. So for even hardly any editing, it'll probably, I don't know. That video takes up a bunch of space. When you do videos and movies, it takes up a bunch of space. This sucks. Kind of sometimes I just don't understand or know. It's horrifying. It's not horrifying, but somebody, it's like being an anxiety. Like somebody tried to pretend I was gay. What is this? Should be able to do all this stuff, all the things. Oh, it's doing other stuff in the background. I don't get it. This computer looks weird. It's like cheaper than the computers I was used to because it has a smaller hard drive or something. I think I may have gotten a $1,000 Mac laptop before, But you had to get a more expensive one to do like edit movies really professionally and edit videos really professionally. So I don't even own a car. So instead of spending money on a car, it's just ridiculous how little money it is. I don't see why it'd be like acting like I'm cool or something. I literally don't own a car. And when I drive into town, it's the 2003 Ford Explorer. How cool. 2003 Ford Explorer. But it's okay. It's a Ford. I had to stand up for Fords. And I don't know, just happened to drive a Ford. I don't even know what I guess they're okay. I don't know. They're around since the old days, like maybe the first car company. I don't know. But I'm just gonna I want to get a Ferrari, but I don't know if I can. See, like I'd rather have like a giant SUV with a big lift kit. You can maybe put a bed in the back and have 3 rows of seats. So if I was with her and the kids, and we had to get out of town, if there was a fire or any natural thing, any natural disaster thing, like like an earthquake in Los Angeles. If it had an earthquake and the roads were all messed up and stuff, and I had a huge SUV with really huge tires, so it looked really cool. No, if it wasn't that expensive, then I could just drive out. We could get out of the city or away from home or away from a fire or stuff like that. And a Ferrari doesn't really serve a purpose. They look really cool, but it's kind of pussyish to drive those like low to the ground, like super expensive cars. Like even there's really rich guys. Like what would happen if there was like a flood or something? But then now it's gonna like everyone's gonna be driving like these huge ass rich giant SUVs or something, and then I'll just they'll kill me anyway because they're already the richest people on earth driving like a $2 million or whatever those cars are. You saw stars, motherfucker. Somebody kicked your ass for saying it. Okay, good. I get to get a Ferrari now if I can afford one. But I look at those regular cars out in public and I just don't even like them. Like, here, look at this. Okay, 2014 Ford Explorer. They work. It's a good car. This is what all the new cars look like. This could be a smaller new Range Rover because they're fucking smaller. They don't look as cool. Or a smaller H2 Hummer. Doesn't look as cool as the giant one that was so original and cool and different. Even though now it's horrifying as shit because it looks like I'm in the military. I'm going to kill 10,000 people overseas or something like that. And then, and then like, I don't. And then like, this could be a new Lexus that's $80,000, or it could be an $8,000 Ford Explorer, and they look the same to me. They just look stupid like any old random car, and they all look the same. Like every car on the road has looked the same. So like maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, because then as soon as I started thinking that, I was out there looking at the cars, and then every one looked like original and kind of good and kind of special for how it was. And I was wrong about the whole thing. Every car looked okay. But then like, I wonder what a 2015 or 20, I can't tell the difference between a 2015 and a 2023. I can tell the difference. A 2005 looks old, like a 2000 Lexus. A 2004, a 2000 Lexus. That's funny. But they get around, they drive. But like a 2005 Lexus, those look old, I think. Or wait, they still look the same. Yeah, this looks brand new to me. Like that might as well be a brand new car. That's a 2005 Lexus. It just looks like a brand new car. They look the same back then as they do now. I think. It makes me sad. It makes me sad to see this. Whoops. Like this. It's just so awful how people live out there. All of them, they're all the same. Most of them, like the cars they drive, the regular clothes they have. I don't want to be like any of them. I don't care how rich their stupid houses are. They all look pretty much the same kind of crap as like all their cheap apartments too all look like the same kind of random apartments with a regular wall inside. The best fireplace they all have is about 4 feet wide, regular stupid fireplace, and they all look the same. There's nothing special about it, and they all dress. It's like, I don't know, but then sometimes they all look, and sometimes it's not that way at all. But like sometimes I scroll on social media and it's like awful to think about having to live in any of their homes. And I like my home here the best, more than any home I've ever seen anywhere else on earth, in any picture I've ever seen, in anywhere I've ever been. I like this house the best and this mountain the best. But how do I pay my bills? So how would I stay here? Other than go to LA. Go to LA. I don't know how else to pay my bills here, because my mom and dad would have helped me, but I was too like, it felt wrong or something to act like they're the ones paying for me or something like that. So I just couldn't. I don't know. I just couldn't let them do that. So I thought I'll sell the house and go make money in Los Angeles at stuff I want to do that's really paying for all myself. And rather than have them like support me on a small amount of money, like $2,000 a month or $3,000 a month or something like that. And I have to pay for her and the kids too. I should really make way more than that just to pay for her and the kids and me. But like, I don't know. And like, this makes me sad. Like, to think that I'd have to leave this really amazing house, which is like, just to be in this regular car. Oh, it's a Lexus. It's kind of cool. They feel like it's kind of cool. Like it's kind of like the rich because it's a Lexus. It's kind of cool. Come on, it's a fucking joke. People have $2 million cars, or $100,000 cars at least. Like a 85 Ferraris now costs $100,000 instead of $40,000, and those are just overpriced now. And like you used to be able to get it for $35,000 or maybe $25,000 like 10 years ago. Or 8 years ago, a Ferrari like that, and now they cost $100,000, and that's like, it's like, this is like a $4,000 car. This is, I don't know. I'm sorry, but like, I don't even own a car because I'd rather have one that's so old, that's older than this. It's like a 2003. It just looks different from how they are. But then sometimes I'm driving it and it's like, it looks like a total piece of junk compared to how cars like this and the regular cars on the road. And I'm like, oh shit. And it just usually feels bad because I'm driving literally a 2003 car all the time. And I don't even get to own it because like both of my engines blew up and it ruined the thousands of dollars worth of the value of the car. So I just, so I couldn't afford to I didn't want the engine to blow up. So I had to, for some reason, I couldn't afford to buy my own car, so my mom and dad let me borrow a car, and then they fixed the road so it wasn't as bumpy anymore, I think, unless Al did some weird thing, like put something into my gas tank in a weird, mean way. Because one time he tried to like poison the neighbor's cat with like, he tried to poison the neighbor's cat. And then the neighbor, this was awful. And then the neighbor got really angry, Steve. he's a real estate appraiser, and he would play video games all day, and, and he'd take his shirt off and look cool, and he had like tattoos, and he was like, cool, hey guys, man. And he was like a little older than us, but he looked good looking, or a little older than Alex, but not as old as me. Yeah, he was like a little younger than me, but Alex thought he was like older because he was starting to get gray hair. But he looked young and cool, like a leading man actor. He was like in really good shape and skinny, and he looked like Peter Fonda in his prime. He was really good looking, and Alex was good looking, and they had these cool people in our neighborhoods that were like in good shape and stuff. And then, but he would just stay at home and play video games, and then he'd go out and work as an appraiser. And I think his dad was in real estate or something, and he made pretty good enough money as an appraiser. And then, but he'd walk around with no shirt on in the neighborhood with just like, and he had tattoos and stuff. And then, Al tried to poison his cat. Al tried to poison his cat, and then and then here's the awful thing. He knocked on my door, and he said, "Hey, can I come in?" And I said, "Yeah." And he walked in, and he said, "Is Al downstairs?" And I said, "Yeah, okay, you can just walk in." And he literally walked in that door, and he walked through here, and he went downstairs. And this is the awful thing. He went downstairs, and I heard him talking, and all of a sudden, hey, what are you doing? And I heard all these loud sounds. This was awful because Al was an old man, or was like 70 years old or 68. I think he was 68 back then or something like that. And he said, "Why'd you try to poison my cat?" or something like that. And he took him, and he either shook him or pushed him down, and Al fell across the cabinets and went, "Oh," and he fell. It was awful. He fell down, and I heard him yell out and cry out. And so I went down there and I said, "Stop it! What are you doing?" And I think he was trying to grab him, and he said, "I'll shoot you in the face." He didn't really say, he might not have been with a gun or something like that, and it wasn't that bad, but like he literally tried to poison his cat first, and he tried to put antifreeze into a bowl. And don't ever hurt a cat, but that's how to like poison a raccoon or something like that to get rid of it. And he tried to put it in his cat bowl or something like that. And then Al said, no, he didn't. He tried to act like he didn't, but I don't know which one of them was telling the truth or what. And he threw him down, and Al fell down. But it was sad because if he fell the wrong way, he could have been crippled for life because he was already older and having some difficulties getting walking and stuff. And it was awful. And I had to tell Steve to leave. And then a little after that, I told Steve just right to his face, I said, "You're not allowed on my property anymore. You can't come here at all ever again. I don't want you to come here." And it was awful. I had to tell him that because he was kind and good before, but he tried to throw down an old man on the ground, and he did, and he fell in the cabinets and kind of fell on the ground, but he didn't fall that hard. And Al had like a couple little scrapes and was okay, but he went to sleep that night, Al, and then the next day he had pains because his body's older and he has pains sometimes. And then I think his body was tightened up, and he felt bad, and then he was okay again after that morning. And but then for some reason he didn't call the police on him. He was going to call the police on him, and he changed his mind, and Al didn't call the police on him. And then we told Mishka, the guy who owns Steve's house, or I don't know how he found out, or I didn't tell Mishka, but Al maybe told Mishka, or I don't know what happened, but he was already had to leave Like Mishka already told him he had to leave, and that's why he was like angry too. Like they're trying to kick him. They're trying to get him to leave for some reason. He's mean, and I think he was. I don't know what went wrong, but he had to leave the neighborhood for some reason. And he was kind of nice and good, and Steve, but just something went wrong at the end. He had to leave. Like, who cares about a car, I guess. But if I had to go out there away from this house, I'd kind of like to have a, I don't know what. You're really sad to not have my house. I don't even like cars. I don't even care about them. I don't know. They just look so stupid. Who cares? Even as cool as it could possibly be that I could think up or something, like that's like, I don't even care. They just look stupid. I mean, they're okay or whatever. I just don't like cars. It makes me sad. Like, I'd like to just be, I don't know. I don't even care about cars. Like, if I don't know. Like, because they're supposed to have automated cars and people who drive people around soon, you won't have to drive if you don't want to. I don't know, but if that's true, but I do know it's true. They're gonna have automated cars. They already have them in cities now, but you'll be able to buy them probably this. I think we'll be able to buy them this year. I don't know if it's this year, but they said it was this year, and so hopefully this is a year that you can buy the cars that just drive us around, so we finally don't have to drive. We can just sit in the passenger seat or do something else. What's the coolest car I can think of? It maybe would be okay. Coolest car I'd ever want would be like some kind of a red Ferrari, but it would be shit because like if an earthquake happened and the road kind of broke up a little bit, you'd have to be able to drive over it. So that would be really cool. So I wonder like the ultimate ass car. I don't even like the really expensive ones because it's just like I don't have that kind of money, so I don't have any desire to drive it or even care. Like the really expensive cars, like I don't even care. But this is like, hey, I don't know. Ugh. But if I had, for about the price, I was thinking about getting one for $20,000 with a small ass amount of money. Because it just hasn't felt that good in society driving an older car. Or maybe it's just because I'm all alone. Or I don't know why. But I guess it doesn't matter at all. And most of the time it didn't matter at all. I could drive an old car. As long as it was reliable. But I just didn't like having to go to the mechanic. I don't like anything about the stuff that people have to do for their cars. I don't like going to an insurance person to get the insurance for the car. I don't like doing any of the car stuff. I don't even like going to the mechanic. I don't like doing any of the stuff besides if I have to, I'll drive the car, but I don't even really like driving a car. But I'm going to keep my license and I'm going to drive anyway because I don't want to be riding a bike around in the hot sun or something like that. So I'm going to keep a car. It's just, it makes me feel so bad to look at this. Like, not that. This is like somebody's dream car or something they think is really cool. Like that's some guy who got like an older car that he likes. And for some reason when I try to zoom in on this Mac, I try to zoom in on that picture, it pushes it up to the fucking top. And then I try to scroll down to actually see it, and it does this scrolling as far up to the top. So I have to then zoom out, and then like that's as big as like, I don't know. I shouldn't curse. But then to actually look at it, like that's like somebody's like cool car that they work on that they like a bunch and think is cool. And I don't think that hurts anyone if they have some cool car they like. Like that's what they think looks good or something. I don't know. Maybe it'd be fun. Like Cheech and Chong. That's why I like it. Looks like Cheech and Chong. And there are palm trees in the background. So it looks kind of like Cheech and Chong. That's why I like it. Because I was afraid of Cheech for a few years because the sin that he did. Like he had a painting that looked like a demon was on it in MTV Cribs or something in his house. And I like got afraid of it and was like, oh no, he's too mean. And I acted like I didn't like him, like I didn't like the Misfits and didn't like Ozzy for like way. I didn't listen to any of their stuff at all. Anytime I just turned it off. I didn't stand up for it. I just didn't say anything about it. I just didn't like it. And so I always liked the Cheech and Chong movies too, and I liked the way Black Sabbath sounded, and the Misfits sounded. I liked that music a bunch, and I couldn't listen to it for different reasons. And at different times, those are the three things that it was okay to listen to again because I think they had suffered so much without like the love of people like me. That maybe, and I don't know why, but for some reason I watched a video on this guy's channel in Los Angeles, and Cheech and Chong were there, and there's a small audience that they had a table. They just went out there one day at like somewhere in California, and they drove a cool car like this to it, and I guess that's why I liked this because it reminded me of the Cheech and Chong movies. And they wrote those movies themselves and they wrote the songs in it. And I really liked watching those movies because some of them were funny and good. Like some of the things they did in the movies were funny and good. Some of it was boring, some of it was funny and good. And I really liked listening to one of the songs. And that's the kind of car that they drove to that thing. And it looks awesome, like that Cheech and Chong driving around. Like they just smoked marijuana in it and stuff and just did whatever they felt like and played like a really loud guitar and an amplifier to like all the neighbors, like really, really loud amplifier. Like just playing a guitar solo super loud to all the neighbors and just went, yeah, or something that didn't, I don't know. It was like something about it looked really fun. Like, I don't know what this is. Like this truck. I don't know what that is. It's like I don't remember it from growing up, so I don't know like why somebody would like it or something. But I like a red Ferrari. But let me play. I'm gonna play a Cheech and Chong movie. I don't care if I have the rights to it or not. You know, it's social media videos now, so. It's not like I'm making an entire movie right now, unless I start editing again, then I maybe. But there's a funny. This is it. This is it. I like watching this. I liked watching this. They wrote this movie and filmed it and then made the music for it and stuff. And I liked watching Cheech and Chong movies kind of growing up. You don't have to smoke marijuana to do it, but I just like the movies. He wrote this song. They recorded it, I guess. I just liked it. I don't know why I'm playing this. Feels mean. Feels mean to that guy. I think I get the feeling my dad thinks they're gay, but they were never gay at all. I don't think they ever had any real gay tendency. Like I think he thinks they're gay, but I just see some guy joking, pretending that he's wearing like a costume, whatever he's wearing, a tutu, a costume, women's clothes. I'm trying to see if he's wearing a tutu. My friend made that movie Toxic Tutu. What is that? I don't know what that is, if that's a tutu or not. I don't know what a tutu is. What's a tutu? I didn't even think it was a tutu. Oh, I guess it's a tutu. And, he didn't, he's still alive now, Cheech and Chong. There's a baby wearing one. I guess it's a common girls thing. And so I thought something was funny, but this time when I watched it, I didn't see anything funny about it in particular, but it didn't feel that good. But is Cheech gay from Cheech and Chong? Why? He's always been with women. But my dad, I got the feeling like my dad said, oh, he's gay for trying to look good and feel cool and stuff like that. Like he thought maybe it's gay to value those things. Like, yeah, I think he just thinks people are gay and tries to pretend it's gay if it's like somebody who looks really good and has a bunch of money and young or something like that, or just young and really good looking or something. Like he thinks that like, he wants to feel like he's better than them or something because he doesn't want to feel like he's so old that like women aren't interested in it anymore or something. So maybe he wants to feel like they're gay if they try to look too good. Somebody asked that. No, they're not a couple. Some gay people might think that they're not. They're like brothers. They said about one another. I don't know why. But, I wasn't supposed to like them as much, but then I really related to them once I watched their movie. For the past few years, I was worried about them, but I think I was wrong about that. Because I always liked their movies growing up. I just thought they were really entertaining. Not, like when I was a teenager, after I was like in high school or something, and maybe in my early 20s. But I didn't get to party that way. I never got to really party at all. Besides 2011 a little, 2005. 2005? No, that's when I got married. I didn't party at all. There are 3 times in my life where I partied like a few months. In high school, I think. Yeah, in high school. I didn't at all in college. And so I went to a 4-year school. And I didn't really at all at any college. And I just did in high school. and 2 other times when I moved back to Roanoke for a few months here and there. No, he's not gay, but I felt like, you know, he was literally. Some people would seem joking about being gay, and they'd say, "Yep, that's proof he's gay. Oh, he did that, he's gay. He did that, and he's gay. That proves he's gay." I don't think he's homosexual at all or gay at all. It said Cheech Marine has never admitted to being a homosexual. This is because they're certainly not gay. They're not. I don't think they're at all gay. Not that, you know, I just don't understand why, like, I feel like my dad would think that it's like gay if I looked my best and felt my best about looking good, with my face looking good, you know, my body looking in good shape, and um in actual good shape. I think maybe he'd think that if that's what I want to do is act and look really cool and good, feel good about myself and feel good about being alive, that he'd think, you know, oh, what are you, gay or something? Why do you want to look so good? That stuff doesn't matter. Like, it, you know, he wants to say that that stuff's not important or it doesn't matter. And, you know, this guy's not in the best shape now, Cheech Marine, but he's still cool. He's really Cheech. He used to be really funny, I think, but I haven't seen movies for. I haven't watched movies besides that for like almost 10 years or something. I don't really watch movies down. I don't watch TV downstairs. There was a time when I tried to watch the Bill and Ted movie. I haven't seen one movie all the way through since I watched one with my kids in the movie theater in Texas. And I think he's pretty funny. And so I've been on social media and the internet, and I want to get a TV again and start watching movies and TV again. And I want to get cable TV, like MTV. I like to see MTV, and if they have actual music videos. I want a channel that plays music videos. I like to watch a bunch of music videos and movies again, instead of only looking on the internet, I think. Unless God doesn't want me to, or I don't have any interest to anymore, but I think I want to. And it's been awful that I haven't been watching TV or movies, and I want that industry to go huge because I'm good at the work in that. And so I want to work in that industry again, or just work in it and actually be paid properly. So I feel like I relate to him because I really liked his movies and I like the comedy that he did back then. But some of it, I think, I feel like somebody's gonna hurt me for it or something. But like this, when I started watching this video, and there's nothing special about it. I couldn't find anything funny about it, and I just turned it off. I don't know why. That's him with the police academy guy. He literally just walked right up to that woman and then almost started. Ew. I don't know. And this is a weird guy. Don Rickles. That sucks. He's really old. He's already dead. I'd guess almost 100%. Let's see if he's still alive. It'd be a miracle. How would he have lived that long? He was old looking. He was older looking than me in 1969. Don Rickles. Yeah, he's dead. Was an American comedian. He died in 2017. I couldn't tell if he hated me, he would have hated me, or was a sinner, or would have ended up in hell, or was kind and good, or ended up in heaven. It was hard to tell, but I kind of saw what he did. He walked around stage, making fun of people in lewd ways, or in crude ways, and then here and there he would sing a song, and it sounded good and rhymed, and that was pretty good. Um, but then it was just weird watching him on stage because I just happened to watch a video of him. I had never seen him do a stand-up comedy thing and only seen one other video of him and kind of recognized his face from old movies. I saw one video of him talking to Clint Eastwood, um, being a jerk to Clint Eastwood, and I didn't really like him because of that. And then, and and then I didn't like him because he was mean to Clint Eastwood, like in 1969. And this video is so weird watching him walk around. He could sue me. He has an estate, so I don't want to be too mean to him because his family might run his estate. And he was kind of nice. Maybe he's okay. And it was so weird watching him in this video. He would run around the stage, and he was a little older, and he didn't like really work out. Like his workout was walking and running around the stage, walking and kind of running around the stage. But he was like much older. He did these weird things with his face, and he tried to make his facial features look exactly like Bruce Willis because it was 1996. When this was filmed in 1996, but it looks like it was filmed in 1982. And he was so entertaining, but like way into it, that he'd make his facial expressions look exactly like Bruce Willis, who was really popular at the time. And then he'd try to act like that's me, I'm Bruce Willis, or I'm not Bruce Willis, I'm John Birmingham. But he would try to look just like him just because he was like one of the most popular people who was famous at the time. That was cool. And he tried to make his facial expressions look just like Bruce Willis, and he'd pretend it was him and try to act sexy and cool about it. And sometimes like there'd be a lady in the audience and stuff, and they liked him, and some of them liked him and stuff, and he got to be famous and popular and walk around. But he was like chubby. He was like chubby and older. And sometimes you'd watch him, and I'd get the thought, just look at him. I thought he. And like he'd put on this act and like was the coolest one, was funny, most popular and stuff, and he'd act like that's how he just really was. But then sometimes it was like just watch him, and he was like had this old body and could barely walk, and it was like heavy and old, and like not that much old, but old. And then another time he was walking around the stage and being sinful and being mean to like everyone for their ethnicity, and he kept doing it, and then it looked like he was walking around the stage like everyone was watching him like he was gonna end up in hell forever with this red light on him, and he was sweating and stuff and trying to run fast, but he could barely run, and like he could barely like. I'm going to find that part of it on stage. And I don't have the rights to it because his family owns it. But maybe he made it into heaven. And I couldn't tell if I really liked some of his. Well, I know I liked some of his stuff. It was entertaining. But he acted like he hated Italians. Like he was Jewish. He's Jewish, I think. He would start speaking in Hebrew. I'll just play the video. I don't really have the rights to it, but I'm going to comment on it like you can do on YouTube videos. And some of the stuff was really funny, but other stuff, I'll just play it. He'd speak in like Yiddish or Hebrew. He didn't speak in Hebrew. And he thought it was so funny. There's Jewish people in the audience, and he'd act like really cool. And he said he would do that. He would do exactly that, and they'd be like, ho, ho, ho.
Goddamn band. Did you come in for the food? What the hell's the matter with you, goddamn it? It's important. I said stop the band. They don't give a crap. They don't get a chance to play. What do they do, work a festival in Flint? This is an important night. Look who I got in the front. Son of a bitch, I'm working at home. Look at this, the whole front. Look at him all wheezing and spitting up all over.
And then he made his face look like the bad guy in the movie Cobra, who had a big like knife with like spikes on it. And he held up a big knife. He was like against Sylvester Stallone. And it looked like his face was looking just like him, like he was that strong and cool. And he tried to make his face look exactly like it, like that's just how he was or something. And I think he did that in that. I think he did that there. Like, look at his face. And have you ever seen that actor who played the bad guy in Cobra? Sylvester Stallone's Cobra. Sylvester Stallone as Cobra. And the bad guy in it, who had this, like, face that looked like he did steroids and was really strong, but, like, kind of young. And it looked like he made his face look like that guy because he was, like, really popular at the time in 1996. And see if his face looked like that in the next few minutes.
I said stop the band. They don't give a crap. They don't get a chance to play. What do they do, work a festival in Flint?
Like, watch his facial muscles look like
This is an important night. Look who I got in the front. Son of a bitch, I'm working at home.
Like, wait, I think he does it
Look at
here
this, the
or
whole
there.
front.
There. That was
Look at
it.
him.
Weird. He made his face look like the bad guy in the Cobra movie. I'll try to press pause at it. Press pause at it. That was one time he tried to look exactly like that guy's face to act like he was cool. Like some famous guy at the time that was really famous and cool. Like he tried to act like he was younger to look just like him. Like that's who he was or something like that. And then another time he tried to look just like Bruce Willis and act like that's who he was. And he said something like that right after he made his face look almost pose exactly like Bruce Willis looked, except, you know, he's fat and older but he acted like his face looked just like Bruce Willis. And then he acted like he said that was who he was. There. Like, oh no, that's even weirder looking. That almost looks like the Joker. The old Joker, Jack Nicholson, but that's the wrong face. I'm going to try to go back a little bit. Oh, she no, I don't know why I'd say that. I don't know why. And he reminded, I don't know.
You ruined the whole goddamn show. The whole damn thing. You're an Italian guy, right? You Jew? Let me see your papers. What the hell are you? Take your time,
But he ended up being a Scottish guy. So he was like so white that it wasn't that bad.
What is your heritage? Scottish, you cheap son of a bitch, Jesus.
And then he
What a
just
cheap
made fun of
Scotch guy,
everyone
right?
for
The front row
wherever
of Jews
the
are having a cookout over here.
nationality or
Ruin the whole
ethnicity
goddamn show.
was.
I want them to do a good job, and now you ruin the goddamn show for no reason, I swear to God. No, the show is ruined. I want them to do good, but you ruined the goddamn thing. I'm telling you that right now. I swear to God, I want them...
And everyone was watching him. He just kept doing this. and then it like at one time he kept making fun of everyone for their ethnicity, but black people he wasn't as mean to. He pretended that there were stereotypes about him, but was nice about it. But he hated Italians, I think. He hated Italians, and he pretended, yeah, you Arab, and he called Italians Arab. Like some Italian did something mean to him, like Dean Martin or somebody like that. I don't know what it was, but he acted like he really was angry at him and hated him, and he pretended that they were like Arabs. And then, but he was Jewish, and then he'd sing a Jewish song more ethnic than all of them, and go ha-ling-da. Like he'd do this, then he'd dance around, and he was really good. But let's see if I can find where it looked like he was in hell and it looked like he was about to burn in hell for living his life all that way, and everyone was watching him, and the ground was really red, and he was like sweating and older and a little heavy, and he could barely walk, and he was like, oh, I'm trying to do it, and it looked like he was just going to end up going down to hell, to the gates of hell like that, like he might have. It was like worrisome. But I don't know where he is now. Maybe he made it to heaven. I don't know, because only God knows. It was frightening. I'm going to try to find in the video where he kept talking and doing all these things. It was a really long video. It wasn't just that first part. He sang in Yiddish or Hebrew another time too, and it sounded weird. And in Yiddish, not Hebrew. Hebrew is the written language, I think, of it. Of like ancient, of older Judaism. I'm finding there's a place where there's like a red light in the ground. He went to the left side of the stage, and he was sweating, and he kept trying to walk around. Sometimes he feels so bad and looked so old and tired. It looked like he didn't know what was going to happen. And then he'd act like, hey, and he got excited and thought he knew that's how it, or something. It was like, I don't know. But where's the part where he went to the side of the stage? It looked like it was like worrisome, like he may end up in hell for all eternity for how he had lived. I think that was it.
Yeah, but you're a nice crowd. I said it very honestly.
They're
God
okay,
bless,
maybe.
enjoy, really. L'chaim, salute, good things. I mean, by the way, you people, I just came back from Mexico. Don't go to Mexico. Don't eat in the restaurants. Don't eat in the restaurants of Mexico. I was in Mexico City, my wife and I, for 2 weeks. Every time the waiter came in, table 27, you want some more water? Table 27, you want some more goddamn water? I swear to God, I was at the Camino Royal Hotel for 2 weeks. Never saw the city. The wife could come, son of a bitch, I think it's a salad. I said, no, it's the goddamn tomatoes. It's the tomatoes. You know what it was the waiter. You want a burrito? How about an enchilada? You want an enchilada? Jesus. It's not easy for crying out loud.
He took the
I make
Lord's
fun,
name
that's
in
what I do. I
vain
make
once.
fun of people for crying out. I don't give a goddamn what the hell you are. If you're a Jew, it means a lot. But I'll tell you this, though. But you're people. I don't give a goddamn. You're all people. You're a Jewish guy, right? What are you? Italian? Be proud. Remember what your people said in World War II. Run! And the Jews went, wait up, I'll sell you a bike. And the Polacks went, I'll pedal. And the queers went, to your battle stations, the Japs are attacking. That's how the Japs got their teeth like that, looking at the queers
Funny
and
watching
roaming.
him run around and stuff.
You Iranian son of a bitch. Laughing with the grenade in his hand, that goddamn son. That's the main thing. Be proud, my Irish friends. I mean that. Sit up, you're not in the toilet. It's a show, for Christ's sake. Real Jews sitting there. You want a magazine? Love you guys when you go to the Monsignor. I want to confess. Where's the Monsignor? Then the Monsignor comes out. Who wants to confess to me? Sure, you laugh and you screwed us out of Christmas. That's right. 3 wise men made a left, and we wind up with 8 candles in the house and no toys.
He's okay. I liked a bunch of stuff he said. I still don't know what to think about him. Maybe he's funny, and I thought, hey,
It's all
that'd
right,
be
though. We
kinda
screw
cool.
you in the end, we sell you the trees. When we screw you, we sell you the toys. It's the whole goddamn thing. No, see, God bless you, lady. You're built like my wife. Good lamps. Good lamps. The one with the purple outfit. Good lamps. 31 years I'm married to a woman like that. Takes off her brassiere at night and the head hits the sink.
I don't know.
31 years, haven't seen her face. Just walks around the goddamn house like this all the time. Finally, I painted eyes on her ass.
Hey. But not
And I
that
painted
guy.
a smile on it, and I've been kissing it ever since.
There's one time it was like really sweaty and
Spin
like,
it to
worried,
Saudi.
and it looks like
Fruity,
he's in hell.
fruity. Jews, you better duck. The black brother, when he's right, you get that stuff on you get a kid. I make fun of the blacks, and why not? Because I'm not black. I'll tell you this, though.
That's all.
Well, we need the blacks. Without them, we'd have no Olympics. That's right, they're great runners. You put a gun on their ass, they can beat a bullet. Iranian son of a bitch sitting there laughing his ass. Look at him, he's making map drawings so he can attack. It's the whole goddamn thing. You're an Irish kid, right? Bet your ass. What's your first name, son? Hal, come here. Come over there by the steps. Come here. Hurry up, get up, get up. Get your ass up now! Get over there! There's no voting. Get over there! God damn it. Get me upset. I'm gonna have the
This is the
Iranians
Lord-
shoot you, for Christ's sake.
This is the Lord's
Get over
name
there
in
by the
vain.
steps. Over there by the steps. Hurry up.
I guess he was talking to a real Iranian.
You got any black blood in you? It's taking you an hour to get up here. Hurry up. How long you been like this? Come here. Take your hands out of your pockets. You want to go blind? By the way, thanks
That
for
must
dressing
have
up for the show. I
traumatized.
appreciate it.
He yelled at him.
Nice guy. You don't mind my kidding around with you, do you? No. What's your first name, son?
Hal.
Hal what?
Oh,
Jolly.
Oh,
How
you
jolly.
got along with him. I don't know.
Do you get him often? Anyway,
That's going to be hard for you.
what's that?
That'll be hard for you to work with.
Shut up. Now, now you're a nice
He
guy.
literally smacked him in the face.
I really like you, Hal. You know that? You started
It
out
was
as
a
a joke,
different.
and
It
I
was
really
a
like
different
you.
time.
Shine on, shine on, harvest moon. You know something, Hal? You're a goddamn good dancer. Is that your leg or we dipping? Come here, Hal. Come here. What do you do for a living, Hal?
I'm a CPA.
CPA. You got a Jew mind.
Oh, no, that's pretty good. He's a CPA. He does tax.
Want a banana? No. It's the whole goddamn thing. CPA. Gentile guy that's a CPA. Turn around this way. The crowd didn't come in to see your ass. They come in to see me. Come here, Dan. Hurry up. Go over there by the steps. Oh, you can come up here. Good. Come on. Was it a good swim? Okay, good. Okay. You put some cotton on this kid's head, he can clean your ear. Dan,
I didn't
do
see
you mind
this
if I
part.
kid around with you?
Sure.
That's
You don't
actually
mind,
a
right?
giant.
Can I say
kid.
something as a friend?
Or
Pants are a little high. No. Never be nervous. I never touch the eagle while it sleeps. I swear to God.
He's probably 20 years old.
You're sure you're not a Jew?
Or
Yeah.
25 or 18.
You got a dead rhino in there.
This is way too big kid.
Listen, see how my pants are. I'll give you $1,000 if you make me laugh the way you do.
What did you do?
What's your name again?
Dan.
Dan what?
Lob.
Dan what?
Lob, like a baseball pitch.
Dan Lob?
Right.
Or is it?
When I was a kid, we had another name for that. Anyway, Dan Lob. You know something? I believe that name for you. I really do. You have any children?
No.
Did you read the manual?
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, just stand on top of the toilet with the wife, open up your robe and go, Batman! Anyway, that was a good one, huh, Dan?
Sure.
He might be 32.
Say hello to my friend here.
I don't
Introduce yourself.
know.
Hi, I'm Hal.
Hi, Dan. When you hit a bell, kill each other. Now, what'd you say your heritage was?
Lithuanian.
Lithuanian. Son of a bitch, I don't have a joke for that. 40 years in the business, I never met a putz from Lithuania. What do you do for a living, Dan?
I'm a pharmacist.
Oh, come here, I want to talk to you. Hey, guys, we finally met him. We'll work something out after the show. Come here, Dan. Okay, now, you ever do any acting?
No.
Okay, good. Hal? Okay, Hal.
Yeah.
Okay, Hal, we'll do some acting. Now, I'm going to be... You got a minute, Dan? Hal, come here, sir. No, okay, come in closer, Dan. We're going to be Japanese soldiers, okay? You're the pharmacist and you're the accountant. You're the accountant, so you're going to get the better part because you're good with words and numbers, okay? I'm going to be General Takasayama. This is the samurai sword. I'm about to commit harikari, okay? You get the better part. You say, Dan, do not die, great general, do not die. Let the Japanese people be strong. Banzai, banzai. If they attack, we attack alone. We must never let the island be taken. We will fight to the last man, banzai. If they attack us, we will never die. We are strong and we are great. We are a great people and we must always remember we will fight on. And you, Hal, say, right. Okay. Look at this guy like Japanese soldiers. Stick out your teeth like Japanese soldiers. That's good, that's good, that's good. Dan really thinks he's a for Christ. That's good, Dan, that's good, that's good. Nozo! Cuida! Nozo do kono modo, so do yo modo yo sakama. Bye-bye, sakama.
Wait.
I never had that happen before.
Like his face looks weird. Like sometimes it looks like he's trying to make. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I kill you, or something there. He's nice, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Baker's and
I wonder where's. Oh, here it is. Here's that part where he kept walking around and sweating and doing these things, and like it looked like all of a sudden he was gonna end up like. But he was like by himself, it looked like, on the stage, to the left of the stage. I think it was around here, and it gets red. The stage gets red, and then it looked like he was gonna end up walking to the gates of hell, and then he had spent his whole life doing that, and then he was gonna end up in hell for all eternity, like sweating, and it was weird to watch. I think it happened about here.
and I took for me a nice guy. That's me. I'm a nice guy, so put your mind at ease. A polite guy, lady, how about your knees? Love little kids and a stray cat and dog. What you have for dinner, fish? I'm a swell guy. The band thinks I'm groovy, but they're all high. They think they're at a movie. They always stay away till you people approve me a nice guy. That's me. Watch this, my black brother. Watch this. You see that? Your mother were born with it. I gotta be sure the Arabs don't put any mines in the area. Yes, my friends, the desert. The desert. Yes, my friends, the desert. Remember the words of Peter O'Toole and Lawrence of Arabia. Those are my camels.
Where's
And the
he walking
camel,
in
holy
hell?
crap, here he comes again.
I think this is where he goes to the side of the stage and it gets really red and it looks like he's walking
God.
around in hell.
The band thinks I'm groovy, but they're all high. They think they're at a movie. They always stay away till you people approve me. A nice guy, that's me. Watch this, my black brother, watch this. You see that? Your mother were born with it. I gotta be sure the Arabs don't put any mines in the area. Yes, my friends, the desert. The desert.
Thanks. Good night, Jayco people. Good night.
Yes, my friends, the desert. Remember the words of Peter O'Toole and Lawrence of Arabia. Those are my camels. And the camel, holy crap, here he comes again. And the black guy, get off the hump, you mother. Get off the hump. Sally money, 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 money.
He was on the spot and he was like,
I wish I were a rich man.
Bruce Willis. Bye.
I'm sorry, lady, get me on you? I'm sorry. Forgive me, sir. Pretend it's camel juice. I'm sorry. Yes, my friends, the desert. Remember. Look at this guy's room. It's not an airport, it's a show, for Christ's sake. Remember. Yes, my friends, remember the words of Abraham, my leader, who took the ram's horn. And the box went, lunch! You see, lady, all the box, they walk like that, they got a wrench in the underwear. The Jews walk the same way, we got a wallet in there. And the color guy got a ham hock. The guy going, lion, so much a little watermelon pit. Remember the words of the great Arab leader, the Caliph Mufti. The chap went, is he here? You're not a chap, you little bastard. Your dentist is screwing you out of a lot of money, I'll tell you that right now. The Caliph Mufti said when he crossed the Sinai Desert, son of a bitch, it's hot. And the black guy went, that son of a bitch ain't lying. And the Jew went, here's 300, cool it off. And the Pollock went, why? I'm a bright guy, a monster, oh, a very bright guy. This room is just a toy. Nobody loves you when you scream and holler. I sang a song that you couldn't make $1. Oh, my great God. Don't you forget it, very straight God. Remember that I said it.
But it looks like he's running. It looks funny when he runs, but like, he's running in hell, and like no one's there anymore. He's on his way down to hell, to like the gate of hell.
Give me a break.
But he's probably gonna make it. He might make it to heaven. Look, he looks like he'd kick my ass if I. I don't know what. But here it's like looks like. Before that, looks like he's running around and sweating and stuff, and it looks like he ends up like going to somewhere in hell or something. Like everyone's watching him and seeing what he's doing, and sometimes he said he's like really entertaining and everyone likes him and stuff, but like sometimes they watch him and they like maybe feel sorry for him or see other stuff, but he's probably not going to end up in hell forever. I was looking for the part where it looked like he was it was kind of entertaining, but growing up, I never knew what he did. I maybe remember seeing his face growing up in movies. I think he was kind of famous, but I didn't know if he did anything particular that I really liked. This is the only time that I saw that what he did on stage, like his own comedy that he wrote or whatever that he does on stage. I was looking for the place where it looked like he was going through hell.
Band thinks I'm groovy, but they're all high. They think they're at a movie. They always stay away till you people approve me. A nice guy, that's me. Watch this, my black brother, watch this. You see that? Your mother were born with it.
It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if they can do stuff like that nowadays or what. I guess they can after what Trump did, but he's a little bit racist. Like, he was acting like Japanese people with these other two white guys joking about it. But maybe I don't know if there's anything wrong with some of it. I just thought it was weird.
Yeah, I just want to be friends. In case you missed the reason for all the teasing, I just want to be friends. I know that life belongs to the laugher, so laugh and you've got it made. But if you put everything down and you just bring down, good luck with your high pulsar and kiss my ulcer if I poke each stop out. I've no cop out. I just wanna be friends. I guess take care, Hal. I'm on my way now. It's where that's my story. Then ball shalom. Thanks for your hospitality and the use of the hall to every Jane and Jimmy, every Tom and Timmy. I just wanna be Dan, feeling we're gonna be. I shalom, shalom, buonasera, buona fortuna, grazie, gendan, molte belle shalom, my friend. God bless, have 50 more years. Thank you, you're a joy to work to, and it's wonderful to be here in Detroit, and I wish you all good things. God bless, thank you so much. Thank you, folks, God bless, you're terrific.
Yeah, at least he said all those different languages to everyone. That was nice. He was nice to them all. That's pretty good. He's pretty good. Maybe.
Thank you so much. Please be seated.
Maybe he would have been somebody to get along with in movies back then.
Get the names of those that didn't stand. And those people that are leaving, I hope your car is gone.
For others, I mean, you could have met him or whatever, and maybe you could be in some movie if I did a big movie.
No, I love that.
They
want to be the first in the parking lot, and then they get in the car, then they get home and they go, Charlie, we're home first.
And you'd say, well,
anyway,
I don't know.
Okay, run home, and your life will be over, and you'll say, Jesus, Craig, why do we run all the time? Anyway, you're a delightful audience, you really are, and I thank you. I'll only take a moment of your time. I'd like to thank this wonderful orchestra. These are the guys I handpicked, and it was my mistake.
Maybe we'll see him in heaven.
Anyway, but they're the wonderful Steve Trudell, the Steve Trudell Orchestra. Gentlemen, thanks a million. Here's your Steve Trudell. Here's your Steve Trudell. Here's your Steve. And this is my conductor and friend. I met him in New York. He was playing his organ, and my car hit his monkey. And we've been together 8 years, and I love him dearly, Mr. Joe Mealy. Give a nice hand, Joe. Speaking of nice things, I trust you love the lady I've been on tour with, that I share the stage with. She's a wonderful artist and a good friend, Miss Joan Rivers. I trust you enjoy it.
I think she's good. I can't remember if I liked her or not. Yeah, I think she was really good. It was like,
by the way, I'd like
thought
you to
it was
know,
crazy
you
that
young
she
folks
died.
and the elders too. We've now been made the spokesman, the Comedy Central cable television network spokesman for Comedy Central. So I hope you'll watch us on that show and straighten out a few people. We have 2 films out. One is called Toy Story, which I played the voice of Mr. Potato Head, and it was great doing that movie and winding up a toy on the floor and having grown-ups kicking the hell out of me. Anyway, so I hope you'll see that if you haven't already. And the other picture was my favorite. It was called Casino, and
Who's in Toy Story?
and it starred Robert De Niro, who, I'm very honest with you, I carried Robert De Niro in that particular movie.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun doing a show.
He's a lot of fun. You
Live.
spend New Year's with him. It's like being alone. Anyway,
I'd like to get her and the
and Sharon
kids.
Stone, who was in terrible
And
heat
just
for me.
do that and then
Even
have to
though
work.
I'm married 31 years, but she kept begging and begging, so I'll have to work something out. Just
Like
happens that every time I give the wife the medicine, she refuses to take it. Anyway, you've been a joy to work to. We're going to leave tomorrow morning for the States, and
I'd like to get her and the kids, but the problem was having to make money.
we're going back to California.
sucked.
And in November, we'll be in Las Vegas
didn't feel
and
that
after the
good at
Jewish
what I had to
holidays. By the
work
way, if
at.
I don't see my Gentile friends,
So,
I wish
if
you
I
a
have to
happy
work
and healthy
something,
New Year
I may as well
as
do
we
something
join with
I
you on
like.
your New Year. So enjoy life. Thank you for being
I
so
don't know,
wonderful. We'll be in Vegas and around the country.
Yeah.
We look forward to
grab
seeing
it.
you. Till we meet again, any old business? Till we meet again, and enjoy life. And as long as you live, never forget your mother, if she be in the eternity or here on this earth. Because so help me God, a mother will never forget you. I swear to that. Good night, my darling Etta in heaven, and may God give you a good place to live.
That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind if it looked like I was running around like ended up in hell or something. If they were watching me end up looking that way on stage. So I didn't have the rights to play that, but I don't know if that might show up as a. It's not a copyright strike. It's just a thing that they might collect ad revenue on my video because I played this in the video. Played their video and my videos. Just this one, it was uploaded 12 days ago and it got almost 100,000 views. That's pretty good. This is the real Don Rickles channel. I think it had 2,000 something subscribers yesterday or the day before when I watched this. Now it has 3,000 something. And excuse me. Don Rickles. He was kind of funny. He had a lot of energy. A little bit like Robin Williams and Jack Black. That's something I can kind of relate to in Robin Williams, Jack Black. Now Don Rickles as a comedian. Like that seemed kind of like energy they had, but I liked Robin Williams, and I guess I like him. He's okay. I don't know. I don't know which one I like better because I've never met him in real life. But I did meet. I might meet Jack Black. I might meet Jack Black one day. One time I called Jack Black's agent at William Morris Agency, I think, and tried to get him in my movie Crazy Animal. And I was hoping my budget would be $500,000, and I didn't have that much, but I said, if I had a $500,000 movie, if I get $500,000 to fund my movie, will he be in it? And they said maybe, and they'd have to he'd have to look at the script and see if he likes it or not, and he might have been in a $500,000 movie. That was in 2004 or 2005, and he was already an A-list actor back then. He was probably younger than I am now. Jack Black, and for some reason, he may have been in a movie that was like $500,000. I didn't ask if it was my actual budget, and I was hoping to get more budget, and then I filmed it on like, I don't know, less money than that, but so that was the car that looked like Cheech and Chong. I like Cheech too. He had that like energy of like Robin Williams, Jack Black, kind of Don Rickles. But Don Rickles, I just found that one video. It's the only video I've ever seen of his acting ability or comedy or anything like that. I don't remember seeing what he's ever done in any movie, but I remember what his face looked like. And so this is almost done. I haven't gotten to live it up like that guy since 2010 with all my friends from high school. We partied in December of 2010, and I felt really cool like that. And not cool like that. What, did he die or something? Is that Coolio? He's dead already. But I didn't get to party and live it up, like actually feel kind of the way that comedians got to be at the Comedy Store, and really funny and joking with my friends. All my friends from Roanoke, which is one of the reasons I moved back here, and we just didn't party that much. We met up and drank or smoked weed like maybe a few times the entire time I was here since 2005. So less than 10 times or something, maybe 20 times, because they're also in my movies here and there. One was in the Cupcake song, and Johnny Elf, he played drums in that. I think he played drums in Johnny Elf, and he played drums in some of my stuff. My friend Brian Blunt and Chris Hofer was in some of my movies. He was in Crazy Animal and Rebel Fish, and we were almost in a band, but then he wouldn't go on stage at the last minute, and then they just didn't want to film every day, or I could have worked at videos every day and then would have gone way more famous with them. But instead, it was better because I was with Danica and the kids, and then I had to film by myself when they left. Hey, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Hey, I'm a nice guy. I fought it on the way that I do. On myself, it's true that the dawn wrinkles for you. But I kind of like those songs. Never smelled my fart. I think this is almost done. This transferring this thing. I can just edit the rest of it. Well, that was a good idea. To film the Penguin movie before before Hollywood can release one. Unless this is Hollywood, unless everywhere people make independent movies is kind of Hollywood. I haven't felt like that partying way since 2010. Okay. I don't know who's writing that. I don't know what you people are saying. Let me look. Why is my life ruined? Mrs. J. Kill was nice. She's married to somebody, that her husband, who talks to everybody on here sometimes, or has so far. Yeah, he did. He keeps talking to everybody on here sometimes. Well, he might keep doing that. Him, her. Yeah. And then down here, this is some mean ass stuff. A bunch of people just said it randomly a few times. Somebody said your entire family despises you. Leave them the hell alone, you nutter. Whatever that means. Because that's crazy as shit, because all three of my kids love me. My mom and dad love me. My sisters love me. Danica loves me. And all the rest of my family love me. So I don't know how that makes any sense that you said your entire family despises you. I don't think any of them despise. I'm just saying none of them despise me. I think. Unless they're... Yeah, none of them really despise me. None of them despise me in particular. No one despises me in my family. The next person, Foxy Lady, said, "You have ruined your life." I don't see how I ruined my life when I went to I have all my family who's alive and well, but some miracle God didn't take any of my closest loved ones away, so hasn't caused any deaths in my family, and the devil hasn't taken them away. The devil hasn't killed them yet with the sin. So, and if he did, it wouldn't be my fault anyway. So I haven't done anything bad. I haven't hurt anyone in real life. I haven't sinned that much. And plus, I went to, a better school than 90% of the famous people. At a better film school than 90% of the famous people, I think. And I went to a better film school than any Ivy League film school. Then any Ivy League school has a film department. My film school is better than that. My film school is voted the number 5 or number 6 film school by Hollywood Reporter, and it's also voted the number 4 film school. And I got an MFA from there. Went to 8 colleges or 9 colleges and universities. 8 colleges or 9, 8 or 9 colleges or universities or universities. So that's literally these really good schools I got into from my hard work alone. I only had a D average when I graduated high school, and I went to I started a community college after that and made almost all straight A's. I was raised to do really well in school. And I don't know who Foxy Lady is. um, and so that was just graduating from one of the best film schools on earth, where I had a scholarship when I was 27 years old, and I also had starred in and I played the lead in a feature-length movie that I hired a celebrity to be in, that was shot in 35 millimeter motion picture film on Panavision cameras, in a real motion picture, a real movie that I wrote, directed, produced, and played the lead in. And I was filming that when I was 26 years old, 25 years old. I started to write and film it, I think, or write it and film it. And I had already done award-winning short films. Before that, when I was, in my earlier 20s, I had produced a movie with Danica that she directed, and it was a short film, and it was shot in 16 millimeter in Los Angeles, and it won a Young Artist Award. That's a real red carpet award ceremony. It's not like the pretend red carpet that people make in small towns to pretend it's a red carpet. It was a literal red carpet ceremony that had Shia LaBeouf accepting an award for Frankie Muniz, who is a Disney famous actor from the Disney Channel. Frankie Muniz, and Shia LaBeouf is an A-list movie star who starred in Transformers. And this was in 2003. He accepted an award for Frankie Muniz on the stage, and then Danica went up and got an award, and it was for best short film for her film Tiernan Og that I produced. I was a producer on. So I produced that film, and it won a real red carpet award. And I was only like 24 or 23. It was in the year 2002 at that award ceremony, actually. And so I was, and it was the summer. So I was 24 years old, I think, or 23. 24 years old or 23. It may have been in the year 2000 or 2001 or 2002. Oh, it was either 2001 or 2002. And that was for the film Tiernan Og. And there are 100 things on my resume that big. And who else was at the awards? Oh yeah, every other movie there was a studio movie, literally a studio movie or studio TV show, and hers was the only one in the short film category that was an independent film. That was a short film that we produced together. I was one of the producers on, and I edited the film, and she wrote it and directed it and was producer. It was her movie that her dad paid for in film school. It was a film student, and but it won in the best short film category in a real red carpet ceremony with all those studio movies and studio TV shows. And it was the only independent film, and we won at the real Young Artist Awards, which is where it's where all the young children, it's where children and stuff win awards, and there were kids in our movie. It was a children's movie called Tiernan Og. And it was just a short film, but we won in the short film category. And also Rupert Grint won an award there. He's the redheaded kid from Harry Potter. And Danica got up on stage and won an award too for our film that I produced. Our film that I produced, that she wrote and directed and produced. And that was when I was literally like 23 or literally 24 years old. So, and I already had a BA from one of the best film schools. It's the number 7 film school, LMU, Loyola Marymount University. I already been to Virginia Tech. I got accepted to Virginia Tech, a really good school in Virginia. And I had already produced another film that we shot on 35 millimeter in the year 2000. It was a $25,000 budget short film that I was producer on, a writer with Danica as a writer, producer. I had a small bit role as a clown because she just liked clowns. And I was the editor of the movie. It was a short film, and I built all the sets and was production designer. And also at that young age, I was production designer for Full Moon Pictures, and I was on the back of the movie boxes. It said production designer John Birmingham in all Hollywood video stores, and that was when I was like 22 years old in the year 2000. I was literally only 22 years old, and was working as a production designer in Los Angeles, getting paid $700 a week, and they paid for my gas and food. And I did that on my own after I graduated film school from working on our 35 millimeter movie that was filmed in Panavision movie cameras on sound stages on sets that I designed all myself when I was like, well, the DP put the doors together, director of photography put the doors together, and it was in the year 2000. So I was like 22. I was literally 22 years old, and graduated with a 4-year college degree when I was 22 years old from LMU in screenwriting. I had written some feature-length screenplays. I'd written at least 2 feature-length screenplays, an X-Files spec television episode, an original X-Files television episode that I still have, that I'd written as a screenwriting major, and a bunch of other screenwriting stuff. And then I worked for fucking 20 more years, having a resume 100 times that big, motherfucker. So fuck you. I can be an A-list actor right now. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm a jerk. What did he say? Let's see. Somebody said something really mean. I'm an idiot. I literally played Ronald McDonald in the biggest Ronald McDonald film or video online from 2016 to 2020. We got paid $200,000 for it. I was the creator of that video. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, gets paid about $200,000 for the same amount of work, for a day's work. And I literally got paid at the same rate as Dwayne The Rock Johnson, who's the highest paid actor on earth. And I did that from 2016 to 2020 in a video that I spent 1 day's work on, playing Ronald McDonald, and I got to be in the most famous Ronald McDonald video or film that was bigger than Elon Musk's biggest video online. Elon Musk's biggest video online. Let's go to YouTube and type in Elon Musk. Let's go to filters. This is a person who said something mean about my abilities or something. Or how big my resume is or whatever. Let's go to sort by view count. This is the biggest Elon Musk video. This is the richest man on earth, maybe. I think the richest man on earth, Elon Musk. This is his biggest YouTube video with 67 million views. This is his biggest video, 67 million views. With him smoking weed, Joe Rogan and Elon Musk smoking weed. Somewhere in it they smoke weed, but I'm not going to show. Oh, I don't know if that's it or not. I'm not supposed to. I may or may not supposed to show it, but I don't know. Anyway, here's Ronald McDonald. Here's my Ronald McDonald video. This is one of the things on my resume. I'm going to put it in order of relevance of view count. Actually, in order of view count. Weird, mine's down at the number 4. But these videos have more views, but look how long ago they're uploaded. 9 years ago. This happened to get pretty big all of a sudden. That was 9 years ago. Mine was only uploaded 6 years ago and has 63 million views. So from 2016 to 2020, mine was getting the most views of any film or video with Ronald McDonald in it on earth. So because McDonald's stopped sponsoring Ronald McDonald at that time. The only way to do it was on social media, where it got even maybe bigger than Ronald McDonald had been, or people were, it was really popular. Ronald McDonald and clowns got really popular, and this guy is the bad guy, Racka. He thinks he is Ronald McDonald or something, because he does these horror movie things. It's really entertaining. His name's Racka, but he does the horror Ronald. He does the horror Ronald McDonald. He makes really good films, but it's like horror. It's the horror, and McDonald's probably wouldn't like want the horror movie guy to act like he's the real Ronald McDonald. So if McDonald's were to well, anyway, I got the most views in any of those videos from 2016 to 2020, and then my views slowed down. And these ones that he uploaded 9 years ago, and the real Ronald McDonald one that was uploaded, real Ronald McDonald one that McDonald's put up 13 years ago, has 69 million views. And another one of his Rocka videos 9 years ago. Mine was uploaded only 6 years ago. From 2016 to 2020, it was the number one. So mine has 63 million views, and is bigger than Elon Musk's biggest video that he has anywhere online, last summer. His had 62 or 63 million views, and mine had a little bit more than Elon Musk. In his way of making however much, $200 billion. But he did famous stuff, and people talked about that was his most famous video. I don't know why, because it only got 67 million views, but he was literally on Saturday Night Live, which should have gone bigger than that. And they don't pay that much for people to be on Saturday Night Live as a host. And some of the people who work on Saturday Night Live only get like $8,000 a show, some of the actors. And so for some reason, my Ronald McDonald video made $200,000, and I was the creator of it. And it was for a day's work, so that's pretty good. And I'm just seeing what somebody... I shouldn't have said fuck you. What an idiot I am. I'm an idiot. I said, fuck you. I have the biggest resume in film and video in all of Virginia, but what is that saying? It's not like people move to Virginia to be a famous actor or in the entertainment industry usually. I shouldn't have been a jerk, but somebody said some really mean stuff in the live comments. Somebody said some really mean stuff in the live chat. Now I can't see the chat. I'll have to go back in the thing. I think you can still see the video, but Don Rickles is kind of funny. He's okay. I didn't know what to think about him, so I filmed a video of him in this video. Oh, Sailor Moon. He said all my films are garbage. Mean stuff like that. So I started bragging about my resume, but and I'm really confident at my filmmaking ability, because besides what it says on a resume, as far as being able to actually make a film with just a camera and some way to edit, I can probably do that better. And as an actor, if I have Final Cut Pro on a Mac that's good enough to do really good at, like this computer, or a $700 one even would be okay enough, and a cheap iPhone that costs $100 or $200, if they gave that to Steven Spielberg, me, and somebody else, and they couldn't use any of their connections that they had with their name, they couldn't use any budget, and they just had to go out there and make a movie, I may win the contest of anyone on earth. Because I had to learn that much about having to do stuff myself for film and music. for film, music, and acting. Because most of the time, if they're a filmmaker, they don't know how to make all the music themselves. Or if they're an actor like Brad Pitt, they usually don't know how to even write a screenplay or do the filmmaking. Or somebody like Tom Cruise, I don't think he ever wrote a screenplay, or may have because he's in film, so he may know something about it. And like somebody like Dave Navarro plays a guitar and he's brilliant at guitar and can kind of do the other music because that's what he does is music. But, you know, usually, you know, he's not going to know much of anything about how to make a movie or do screenwriting, somebody like Dave Navarro. So for film, music, and acting, like actually being in front of camera too, I've never met anyone as good as me besides, I've never met, I'd say, I'll say it right now, I've never met anyone as good as me. Besides God, if I know God, and I haven't met God, so I guess I'm the only one who can do it. And for some reason, I didn't have the big money to do it because I was in Virginia, and but I can't really compare me to anyone else because you're supposed to act like, you know, different people have different abilities, and there may be somebody who's a singer who's the richest singer ever, like Paul McCartney or something like that, and they made really good songs too, and they just sing, and he's a producer of films and videos too. They've been filming stuff for so long, he understands what that's about too. But I don't know what he'd be able to do with himself with just a camera and editing system. Because usually they don't know how to edit anywhere near as well as I edit. Because just the editing alone, I'm probably one of the best on earth for film editing. For film editing, and not necessarily the technical stuff of CGI. Because I could hire those people out if I was the film editor on a film. And so that's what I do. So it's sad. It could be sad if I just died and had worked so hard on it with hardly any money my entire life, making the best films possible. If I didn't get to do it at a bigger budget level. So I'm hoping to finally get to do it. But I'm sorry I said F you to that person. I'm sorry. I messed up. I messed up by saying F you to that person. I shouldn't have said that. So, like I have almost my own genre of films that I just make my way of doing things, of my comedy and stuff. And somebody like Kevin Smith does things his way, and somebody like Stanley Kubrick does things his way, and somebody who makes cool art like out of like I don't know what does it their way. And every artist or person who does their work does it in their own kind of godly way that God gave them a special ability at to do things their own way. So I shouldn't try to compare myself to others because they're better at things that I'm not as good at. So I had to learn for the past, like, I don't know, but I'm really good at what I do. I'm super confident. So when I go to Los Angeles, I feel really confident about it because I know other people don't have my abilities. Like most any actor going out there, I'm probably going to know about 100 times as much as they do and have maybe about 100 times the resume that they do. Like for any actor moving out there to go be in movies, usually. But there could be somebody like from a billionaire's family who already has done kind of big acting. He's already kind of famous, and they're just moving to LA. and I'm already kind of famous, but they could be like, you know, actually kind of really famous already and just moving to LA, and they're younger than me, so they already got famous. And look how famous they already are at their work. And so, you know, I haven't done that much, like, because, you know, but it's not easy to do. And I'm not trying to be famous just for being famous, like some crazy ass person who killed people or something like Charles Manson. Like, no, that's awful. But we're actually good at our work, and God give us abilities like in our family. Like, here's Rowan when he was a baby. He plays piano. He took piano lessons, so he's good at that. And well, not really piano, but like keyboards, and he does acting, and he's good at acting because he wasn't in that many movies, but he was on his mom's YouTube channel, and so does Ivan. He was on his mom's YouTube channel, and so does a baby. And they're used to being like in videos because they used to have to act for her Elf on the Shelf videos and other videos, and they had to like kind of put on a show and be in front of camera, and they know how to act. They know how to pose for pictures and modeling, and they know how to be in front of camera and say what they're supposed to say in front of camera, like acting. They've also, Rowan was in some movies, and he has an acting resume, Rowan, and so does Ivan and the baby. The baby has about 200 or 300 million views, and she's only 6 years old. That's Ayla. But she doesn't know any better. We did it, so it took us 30 years to actually get there, and we wanted to make it easier for the kids to have a good job. And so they didn't know any better, and they don't know it's famous or anything like that, and they didn't get, they just did it, for chores or whatever, and they got paid a little bit for like chores or something like that. And Ivan has, I think, 500 million views or 400 million views, and Rowan has 500 million views, or I think, or 400 something million views, and Danica has 530 million views, and and I got like 108 million views. And so we've been working at that for a long time, or a bunch or whatever, and but God and Jesus are way more important. But I'm still trying to compensate for how somebody attacked me with like saying something mean verbally, or I don't know, emotionally. So I accidentally told him F you. That was awful that I said that. What an idiot. I hope they don't not let my videos get more famous or something. But I'm good at filmmaking and acting, so and music and stuff, and that's what I do for God. God gave me abilities at it. And really I'm just supposed to put God's work. We're supposed to put God's work first. Like, love, we're supposed to love God and Jesus, and that's what it's really all about. So so I don't know. So maybe I can get a Ferrari. Because I've had to drive around a 2003 car or 2001 car for like since 2018, and as long as I can, well, I know they can insure the engine now. The insurance can insure the engine and the car, so if anything goes wrong, it'll be insured, and I won't lose like the value of the car. So I just have to get the engine insured, and they can do that. I looked into that, and it'll probably go up in value if I get a Ferrari. So I can just get to drive a Ferrari if I don't buy a house there. And I'm going to try to buy a house first, and it'll be an investment to buy a Ferrari, kind of, because it costs some money to upkeep the Ferrari. So I can just sell it if I need the money and get the money, and I'll get the money back, and for a while I'll get to have a Ferrari. Because I've hoped to have a Ferrari since I was like a little kid, and then instead I had to drive these like older cars around, and sometimes it was fun and okay, but I started getting like not good feeling about going out in public about the way I looked and stuff, and I didn't feel that good about myself, and I had to drive old cars, and so maybe I can just look better about the way I look or something, or feel good about going out there, because it hasn't felt good in public for 8 years when I went into Roanoke, and that's just pretty much how it felt. But sometimes it was okay. Sometimes it was okay, and I don't know what to say. I feel like shit for playing Don Rickles and then telling that guy F you to his face just because he said something mean. Wasn't that mean? I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Don Rickles.
Sorry.
Come on, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wonder why I can't see all the other comments. Why does Sailor Moon think that talent has anything to do with how much money you have? That was nice. He just felt like saying a bunch of mean stuff. Or she, whoever the Sailor Moon is. I think this has to update with the comments in the with the chat. For some reason it's not showing the chat because it's a really long video. So far I think it's 7 hours or 10 hours. 7 hours and 48 minutes or whatever. Okay, who cares? So I'm gonna finish editing. I'm gonna eat a tasty cake. It's shitty quality stuff, but just eat good food, good quality food. I'm gonna close that project. Oh, project. It's a project. It's where I live. It's where I live. It's where I live. It's the same as it's about the same quality and good feeling as well. It's a project. The projects in Roanoke, I've been to them before. Looks like a brand new building. It looks like a brand new nice apartment that was like rich, but it just was called a project, and or the projects, and doesn't really have to be called it, but it's what it was, and you know, it's about the same as $2,000 apartment in Los Angeles, except you don't have the movie industry right there, but it's about the same quality as living in a $2,000 apartment in Los Angeles, except there's like maybe not as crowded, maybe not as many people. So that's pretty good, and then they probably don't pay much for rent, and so it's not really a project. It's just some place that I don't know. Somebody maybe I know lives in a project, and I don't know who. Okay, I transferred the hard drive to. to here, and then I'm gonna delete it off the computer's hard drive. Wait, yeah, no. Yeah, but that's good. Here's the movies folder. For some reason, it's showing it differently than it usually does, or did. Oh, this is good. This is the movies folder on my computer. I have to throw this file in the garbage because it's like almost 300 gigabytes and was taking up too much space. So I finally transferred it to the other drive and threw it away. It took like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know why. And now I can edit again. Because I didn't start the whole project, start the whole thing on this this drive that only costs like 120 or 140 bucks. Then you can get a cheaper Mac that costs like 700 bucks, but mine was 1,000. Or maybe you can get one for, I don't know, 800 or something, and you can do movie quality editing on it, but you need a hard drive big enough. So you need like one of these 4 or 5 terabyte drives, or 10 terabyte or 2 terabyte, some terabytes enough to do a real movie and all the effects and cool stuff, editing for a feature film. And that's all you need for a feature film. And so I threw the older project away or whatever. The older project away, and here's the new project. I don't actually get to edit. Well, I'm supposed to edit. I want to. I'm not. I don't think I'm angry at it or anything like. I don't think I'm like tired of it or pissed off or anything bad. Nothing bad. No. This looks kind of cool. Oh, I gotta edit out the. I'll just press play. This looks really cool. Here's the end of the first short film that I put at the beginning of the feature film that I already edited 10 years ago. I'm just gonna play it.
Psychopathic penguin walks to
That's his
out.
tooth?
Yeah.
Blood on it?
Oh, you're so cute.
Let's see your
with
front
the
teeth. Let's see your
missing.
mouth. Show it, smile.
All the blood. Oh, was it supposed to come out? Yeah, it's been loose.
How long was that loose for?
A while. Like
Nope.
a month.
And he just ran into something.
Window.
No, it went like this. And when he did this, that's what he did.
He did?
Yeah, he did that and he knocked my tooth out. He went,
Let it go quick.
ah!
Let's see. Save it for the tooth fairy. I'll put it up with, what you call a mama.
How did you have?
Hey, you look like a little redneck kid.
No, don't.
But that's good. I did this editing this video. Looks pretty cool. Hey. No. kind of shit. Skinny legs. No, that's just show my. Whoa, shit. I think somebody was out the window, but it was too hard to tell. And if it was an angel. Because I think they're no. Whoa. That's scary as shit. I was looking out the window. I'll show out the window. Oh shit. I don't know what was out the window. I don't know what would possibly be out there besides an alien who'd be an angel. So, I don't think any other creatures besides maybe ghosts exist other than human beings and the animals and other creatures that we know of on Earth. So I didn't understand that till I read the Bible, and they said aliens are angels, or all aliens are angels. So I'm not afraid of that Illuminati crap anymore. I don't think the Nephilim's real. I hope to God somebody doesn't try to tell me that shit is real. Because one time before I had read the Bible, as like, unless it was just growing up here and there, I read it and stuff, but I didn't really understand it as a young man when I tried to read it after I was raised by my mom and dad by God, on the ways of God and Jesus. Oh, it says all aliens are angels from the heavens. They're from the heavens, and they're cherubs or angels, and they're cherubs and they're angels, and so that's who the aliens are. So they can't hurt us, and that's who are in the heavens. And I think they have spacecrafts. I know they have spacecrafts because I've seen them. And I've seen them, and they look like the alien crafts that people describe seeing in the sky, and they use them to fly all the way from the heavens, like down to where we are. But they weren't up here. They're back up in those woods, way high above the trees, hovering up there. There's one way up there, another one there, and another one there. And they had 5 lights on them, like in a pattern. They had 5 lights on them, like as if you took your fingers like this and went and made 5 lights in that exact pattern there, the exact pattern on the one up there, and the exact same pattern on one there. 5 of them, that looked like that or something, exact same way the fingers made the lights on all 3 of the spaceships. There, and there. And then there's one that had 7 lights on it or something like that here, or that was something like that here. And then there are 3 or 4 of them with the exact same light pattern of the 7 patterns. And there are 3 that had the exact same pattern of the like a tiny dots of light on the spacecrafts, and they're tiny. They're about as big as that. They're really far away up in the trees. There's one there, one there, one there. And then there's the ones with 7 pattern. And I think maybe there's some with three lights on them. I think there might have been some that were all the same that had 3 lights on them, and they're back here, and I'm not afraid of them anymore. So I can just open up the door because they're angels and they can't hurt you, but they try to like reprimand humans because angels are more powerful than humans, and they try to be stern to get you to be good. So it's like, one time I got angry. I was like, why do they always make me feel that way if I think they follow me around or something without ever getting to see them? But they can't hurt anyone. And they were like I've never seen them. I don't know if I'd seen them in real life, but they're like way up above those trees, like, and it was windy all through here. It was windy from their craft. So they made wind come down from the bottom of them when they were hovering up in the air way up there. And it made all this windy, like all this wind through here. And I got the feeling oh shit, I thought somebody would have appeared around there. And it's a little scary, but it's just angels. They can't do anything mean to us. Shit. But they're like little stuff like flying around here, but they're just, I didn't see any aliens this time, but I've seen them up there before, way above the trees. And it made wind all through the trees from way up there down to here from their crafts. And they can't really hurt anyone, but it might like kind of scare you and you think you see one or something, but they're not going to do anything bad to anyone. And then I don't know, but I tried to film it and it just didn't, it wasn't bright enough. And I literally filmed it and I put it in a video, but it wasn't bright enough to tell what it was. That sucked because my iPhone wasn't good enough back then, and it couldn't film what it was. And I have it in a video. It's in one of my videos. If you look up aliens and my name, it'll show it in a YouTube video. I'll show it. I'll show what I filmed of it, but it just looks dark, I think, and you can't really see it. But I looked right at it, and before I looked at it, I was downstairs and I got the feeling, get up and go outside now. And I had to get up, and I didn't know what it was going to be, and I saw the alien crafts up there. And also Tim, who lives down there, he saw the aliens too flying in the sky. And Tom, who lives down there, he's a nice man, he's a good guy. He saw the aliens too and got so afraid of them he couldn't even come back in the neighborhood for like a long ass time. And now he's not afraid of them anymore because I kind of like try to let him know they're angels and they can't hurt him and stuff. So he's not afraid of them anymore. And Tim, I think, said he saw them, but maybe he didn't. I don't remember. I think he said he saw the aliens too. But so they're angels and they can't hurt anyone. And I filmed a video on it and I'll play it. I'll wipe the screen off. I'm not trying to show how big I am famous, but I wonder if it says aliens, John Birmingham. I wonder if no, it shows that it doesn't show up on the first page. There's some other video of me, but it's just the wrong one. I'll just go to YouTube and find the real video. John Birmingham, aliens, angels. Oh. Wow, this sucks. My stuff is not showing that much up in the search results. I shouldn't have been mean to somebody who's mean to me. I shouldn't have been a bully in my own video. What an idiot. John Birmingham, aliens, angels. I don't know why. I don't understand why it doesn't just show right up at the top or something. This sucks. I don't know where. Maybe it's way down here. all these videos on ancient aliens. I don't know if they're true or not, but I know what the Bible says. And it says here in the Bible, it says here, the Bible, aliens, a silver spaceship. They talk about a silver spaceship that they come out of. Way back in the Bible, was written in the Bible. And that's what I saw, was like there's standard, like when people see an unidentified flying object flying through space like an alien, that's what the angels fly in from the heavens. I think they use it to go a huge distance, all the way from heaven, like so many light years that it's like really far away. I think where heaven is, but I don't know. But I know heaven is like way up there too somewhere. And it's going to be destroyed one day when the devil tries to destroy God. And then Jesus and God will come down to earth, and judgment day will happen, and all the sin will burn in the lake of fire besides the devil, who will be put in chains for 1,000 years inside the earth. And it'll be heaven on earth for 1,000 years with no sin, nothing bad at all. But the devil will be like chained far inside the earth where you can't get to anyone. And then in another 1,000 years, the devil tries to rise up and make an army of a few people in hell. And not in hell, there's no hell anymore. There won't be any hell anymore. Of the people who are in heaven. He tries to trick them, and they try to rise up against God, and instantly they'll be struck down by lightning and destroyed forever. And I think he's supposed to burn in the lake, burn in hell somewhere forever, wherever hell is, the lake of fire. He then burns forever and is destroyed again and again in the lake of fire far away, until he really dies after forever, and he doesn't exist anymore at all. And then after he's destroyed, and the people who try to rise up from the heaven on earth, how it'll be for 1,000 years, they'll be destroyed in one lightning strike. And then everyone in heaven, the devil won't be there anymore. There'll be no sin at all ever again. And besides them, the people burning in the lake of fire forever until the end of time. And then they'll even make it to heaven after forever, but they have to suffer in torment forever. It's awful. So you don't want to spend an eternity in torment. There's unrest and the worst imaginable feeling ever. Way more horrific fears and bad feeling ever. So it's not worth it to go to hell. And then the people in heaven live live forever, literally forever. At first they live 1,000 years on earth, and then heaven goes back up to where heaven was, or some new place where heaven will be. And then it's literally forever. And it's more good and beautiful than anything we know. It's really good. It's really good. In heaven, way more than we can imagine on earth. So this is pretty amazing. But I think I'm going to edit the thing. And then it says, yeah, I have this in my video. Ezekiel 1:4-28. This is in the Bible, in Ezekiel 1:4-28. I looked and I saw a windstorm coming out of the north, an immense cloud. This is written when the Old Testament was written many thousands of years ago, I think. 4,000 years ago, or whenever the Old Testament was written. I don't know exactly when it was written. But I know the New Testament of Jesus was written 2,000 years ago. And this is from the Old Testament, Ezekiel, and 4-28. It says, I looked and I saw a windstorm coming out of the north, and an immense cloud with flashing light, and surrounded by brilliant light. The center of the fire looked like glowing metal, and in the fire was what looked like 4 living creatures. In appearance, their form was human, but each of them had 4 faces. That's what's weird. They didn't look like the aliens they show all the time. They had like 4 faces around their head. And it was scary. I read this one time when I was downstairs, and I looked out the window, and there were no blinds or anything on there, and pitch black. And I got the thought to read this from someone one of the neighbors or something said, I got the thought in my head. I didn't even know what it was. I hadn't seen it before. And it said Ezekiel 1:4 or something like that. And I looked it up, and I had a Bible with me because I brought it down there to read when I used to read it. Like starting in 2019, I used to read a bunch, the New Testament and the Old Testament, I think. And I had it with me. And so I looked it up when I was there, and I started reading this, and it was like, whoa, I got really scared. I thought this creature was outside the window, and I just ran upstairs. It was really scary, even though it was an angel. It was this weird creature that I thought was in the pitch black right outside my window. And I got so afraid of it when it said it had 4 faces, like a goat head and some other thing. And it was an angel. And they can't hurt anyone. It said their legs were straight, and it had 4 wings. It had 4 wings. Their legs were straight. Their legs were straight. Their feet were those of a calf, and gleamed like burnished bronze. Under their wings, on their 4 sides, they had human hands. All 4 of them had faces and wings. And the wings of one touched the wings of another. Each one went straight. Oh, I guess they had 4 sides to their body. Like they had 4 sides to their body and 4 faces. 4 faces. With wings on it. With 4 wings on each one. Weird. I don't know. But it's an angel. And they're probably not dirty or unclean. Because they're more godly than a human being. So they're more kind. They try to reprimand people to get them to be good or something. From what I think, from what I've read in the Bible, and like I've heard people talk about seeing angels and making it to heaven and stuff, but I don't know if any of that's real. But I have a feeling with faith that some of it's real. Like heaven is really real, and people go there after they die, even though it says we sleep when we die. But I think while they're sleeping, they may be in heaven, but they don't have any memory of it because it feels like a twinkling of an eye after we die till we're judged while we're sleeping. But I think they may actually get to be in heaven, which is supposed to be really white everywhere. Like there's this light that leaves no shadow on anything, and it's like everywhere, and it's so beautiful. It's from God, and it's in heaven, I think, from what they describe. And it may be that, and if it says that in the Bible, then it's true, because many people I've heard many people talk about heaven being that way, like going into the light, and how it's like into the light after they die, and it's all white and everywhere there and really bright, and it doesn't hurt their eyes at all. And it's like a warm love feeling from God. Like that's where all the love comes from, is from God. It says that in the Bible, that all the love we feel on earth, in our heart and chest, like I don't feel it right now, I just don't feel it right now in my heart right now, or it might turn to like lust or some crap like that. So it's like wrong to feel it right now in my heart from another human being. But so it would be weird and just not supposed to right now. But you can feel that from God, or people from heaven, like angels and people from heaven who may be in heaven who passed away, and maybe like angels who are on earth or something like that. I think that's about all that it would be, or who it would be. And it says each one went straight ahead. They did not turn as they moved. I don't know. And their faces looked like this. Each of the 4 had the face of a human being. And on the right side, and and on the right side, each had the face of a lion, and on the left side, the face of an ox. Each also had the face of an eagle. So it didn't have the face of a goat. I didn't really understand. Maybe their feet were like, it said their feet were like those of a calf. Calf? Oh, like it had hooves, I think. It gleamed like burnished bronze. That's pretty cool. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. It's like heaven is like so much more beautiful and good than anything we know on earth. And it's just like we can't understand how amazing and good it is. And it's not supposed to be mean at all. Oh, it doesn't have any sin at all. And the sin is on the earth. So I think when angels are down here, I think when they're down here, they have to sin a little bit to get us to be good. And that's why they're like, I think sometimes if I've interacted with them, I don't know if I think I have, but I think I have, and they reprimand, I think they reprimand people with like, sometimes it sounds like, or you might think they're like a little sinful, and I think they help people be kind and good, but I don't know if that's true or not, because that might sound crazy, because it doesn't say in the Bible anywhere that we're supposed to hear voices. Like real voices. I've looked it up again and again, and I can't find it in the Bible unless I don't understand a parable or something like that, or what it really says. But so maybe I was crazy because I used to hear voices from being in the woods for so long. But I haven't really heard it in this video. But here and there, I'll get a thought like, do something. I have to do it or something. Like take a seat or something like that, I'll get a thought of and have to sit down. Their faces look like this. Each of the four had a face of a human being, and on the right side, each had the face of a lion, and on the left, the face of an ox. Each also had the face of an eagle. Such were their faces. They each had two wings spread out upward. Each wing touched that of the creature on either side, and shit. I looked out the window and got afraid. They each had two wings either side, and each had two other wings covering its body. Each one went straight ahead. Wherever the spirit would go, they would go, without turning as they went. Wait. Each one went straight ahead. Wherever the spirit go, they would go. I guess the wings, without turning as they went. I don't really know what it. Without turning. As it went, they just stayed in the same place and still flew anyway. The appearance of living creatures was like burning coals of fire or like torches. So I guess fire is not always in hell. I guess it's like when it's like not always bad. Something created by God, I guess. Because there is fire on earth. That's how people used to always keep warm in the cold, from the cold. I think that's how they kept warm from fire. Fire moved back and forth among the creatures. Hey, fire. That was really good. Back a long time ago when I filmed that with David Frost. I didn't know if I was allowed to do that or not. I don't know what I've even been allowed to feel happy about and good about. I've been afraid to feel enjoyment as much as I used to. I haven't been allowed to enjoy the way things got to feel before. I don't know why. That's pretty amazing how it was back then, but I just can't go back to how it was. It's kind of wrong for me to go back to how things were or something, and the smells and how things were at some time in the past for me, I think, but fire moved back and forth among the creatures. It was bright and lightning flashed out. Oh, that was the oh no. The creatures, weird. Fire moved back and forth among the creatures, and it was bright and lightning flashed out of it. The creatures sped back and forth like flashes of lightning, Hey, that's how the UFO, they describe those UFOs. The creatures sped back and forth like flashes of lightning, like really fast, like up in the sky. Or I think in the sky. I don't know. Maybe just in real life where they were. I don't know. But that's how they're like lightning. That's scary. And as I looked at the living, but they're angels. They can't hurt anyone. They wouldn't hurt a human being. I think. I mean, I can't see how they would. I don't know why they would ever hurt a human being. As I looked at, they just wouldn't. They wouldn't. They can't. They're angelic and they're good. They don't have any sin unless they're on earth and the earth is sinful. Then they may have to interact with people on the earth because there's sin on the earth because of what the devil did. So they still try to get us to be better and good. And he said, this may have been Jesus writing this, or a human being, like somebody who watched it, who watched this stuff. I think Jesus was a human being, but he was God. As I looked at the living creatures, I saw a wheel on the ground beside each creature with its 4 faces. This is so weird. This is like describing rims on those rappers' cars, and it says it back in the days of the Bible. As I looked at the living creatures, I saw a wheel on the ground beside each creature with its 4 faces. This was the appearance and structure of the wheels. They sparkled like topaz, and all 4 looked alike. Each appeared to be made like a wheel, and I think that's like one facing on each side of them or something. And all 4 looked alike, unless they're like car wheels, like the rims of nowadays. Which I don't know why, like black people made their rims like that maybe after this, and then people got the wrong idea and thought, oh, that's black people, and thought it was stupid. But I don't know what. And it says they sparkled like topaz, and all 4 looked alike. And each appeared, I mean, if it was looked down on that much by people for being like a minority kind of thing, then maybe it might be godly if they had done nothing wrong, or it had to be looked down on it for having rims or something. But maybe it is bad or good, I don't know. Hopefully, I don't even know what it is. And all 4 looked alike. Each appeared to be made like a wheel intersecting a wheel. Each appeared to be made like a wheel intersecting a wheel. As they moved, they would go in any one of the 4 directions the creatures faced. The wheels did not change direction as the creatures went. Their rims, as this says, their rims. I guess that's why they call them rims. It must have been from the Bible. Oh, that's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. Like when they made rims, they're like, rims, like in the Bible or something. And they're trying to make them shiny and look like in the Bible. Their rims were high and awesome, and all 4 rims were full of eyes all around. Eyes all around? That's weird. That's kind of scary. Unless, that's like the Misfits. Like they had all those eyes. Like 20 eyes in my head. And all 4 rims were full of eyes all around. I don't know. That's kind of like the Misfits. I don't know. The fuck doesn't matter with me. I got stuck in my stupid ass ways of thinking things had to be a particular way. All 4 rims were full of eyes all around. I'll see it. Anyway, when the living creatures moved, the wheels beside them moved. Oh, when the living creatures moved, the wheels beside them moved. And when this is really weird. Because I saw the same place that I thought I saw those other ones with the 4 heads, unless this is the same ones. I got really scared of it. One time I ran out there. So, I got a thought to go out there now really fast. Just go. And I had, for many years, I had never gone all the way down the driveway down there when it was really dark. It was like black outside. And Alex left all his lights off, and the people who moved in there at that house around there, that house, they just left all their lights off at night, so I couldn't see anything down the driveway there when it got like in front of where the guest house is, and about down the driveway there, and I couldn't see anything at all, and so one time, and so I didn't go down there for years. I never went all the way down the driveway. It was a little scary to me, like, and so I'd stay in here, and I never went down to the driveway when it was all black from that side of the driveway. Sometimes with a flashlight, a light, but I would go down this way, and in the same place. Like, I was in one of the bedrooms in there, and it was pitch black out that window, and that's when I got really scared about Ezekiel that I was just reading through whatever chapter it was. And so I looked out there, and I got really scared and ran upstairs about that four-headed creature. And then so I'd always stay in here because at night, oh shit, what the fuck was that? It sounded like somebody stomped, and there's a big, loud, deep sound on the roof. And so this was pitch black. Shit. I heard that. Did you hear a tweeting bird? Like an eagle? Like up on the roof? Weird. Oh, and I heard it there. Like it's somebody on the roof. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's not shit. It's beautiful and godly. Probably. It's an angel. I'm walking with no shoes on. I just walked out here. It's soft. Oh, she hanging. Whoops. I heard it up there. It sounded like a deep sound of a creature on the roof. And I think it went to the other side to hide so it wouldn't be in the video. Oh, shit. She hanging. No. Weird. I thought I saw some creature jump across there really fast. Like so fast I didn't know where it went. The lights on in that room in there. But it would be an angel if it is. Oh, we painted that and put two doors on it and painted it. But whoa. I thought it jumped there really fast when I couldn't see it and went somewhere else. Yeah, that's how I thought they were. They like lived like almost like walk among us, like the misfits. They walked among us, but they're so fast and so brilliant because they're angels. They must have like a super high IQ, like a 20,000 IQ. I feel awful for being mean to somebody in the video and saying fuck you with all I had. I'm really sorry. I was stupid, but it was bad. But these are angels if they are here. Or I heard it again. It was a deep sound. Like it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I thought it was at that door. Like it opened it so fast and went back in or something. Like listen, it sounded, I heard it again. It sounded like a deep sound. But maybe that was like in that crawl space. But I'm afraid to go in there because they put this little tiny tree in there. And here's where I heard them with my own ears before, ring these little bells on their clothes in the picture. Oh shit! I think there might be one on the roof. Oh crap! I don't know. I think there's one on the roof somewhere because I heard it make these eagle sounds, and then either an eagle after that or another bird like it made a bird and eagle like sound, and I heard deep, low-pitched, like sounds of someone heavy on that roof standing down, and it sounded really deep, and you know, like I thought somebody was on there. And then that was in this video, you may be able to hear it, but so it might be good one day if that, I don't know, but crap, I'm afraid to even. So I don't think it, oh shit. It might be a creature, like not even an animal. Like I don't, it may, it's pretty scary, so I'm gonna go back inside. So I'm gonna go in. Oh shit. It looked like a weird little black hooded thing peered out above it and went back in. Like there's Star Wars things that have like black faces with a hood on. There's little creatures and they have two little bright eyes. It looked like its hood peered over that and went back on the roof. That was kind of scary, but I don't know if that was an angel just trying to scare me, and they're kind and good. But I'm gonna go in. Sounded like I heard an eagle type of bird again in the background. I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna go in. So this house is really weird. So I'm gonna go back in. That was really weird. That was good. Trying to wipe the dirt off my feet. I literally went out. So I'll have to vacuum that or whatever I have to do, because I'm trying to sell the house so I can not, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but maybe the Penguin video will pay my bills. I live like the pig I am, like Don Rickles, or hopefully I'm not that bad. But he's not a pig. I don't even know if he's a pig or not. Maybe he's only with his wife his entire life. Yeah, no. So, and when the creatures rose from the ground, the wheels rose along them, because the spirit of the living creatures was in the wheels. The spirit of the creatures was actually in the wheels too. Spread out above the heads of the living creatures, what looked like something like a vault, sparkling like a crystal and awesome. Under the vault, their wings were stretched out one toward the other, and each had two wings covering its body. When the creatures moved, I had to look back at toward. I didn't know if it was toward or towards. Each had two wings covering its body. When the creatures moved, I heard the sound of their wings like the roar of rushing waters, like the voice of the Almighty, like the tumult of an army. When they stood still, they lowered their wings. Then there came a voice from above the vault over their heads as they stood with lowered wings. Above the vault over their heads was what looked like a throne of lapis lazuli. And I don't know what that is. If that's like a, I don't know what that is. And and high above on the throne was a figure like that of a man. I saw that from what appeared to be his waist up, he looked like glowing metal, as if full of fire. And the devil shit, I don't know what to say, man. I ain't doing that. And I don't know. Okay. And that from their and that from there down he looked like fire, and brilliant light surrounded him, like the appearance of a rainbow in the clouds on a rainy day. So was the radiance around him, like a rainbow in the dark. Like the rain. I guess that's why Dio sang about that. I guess he's on his way to heaven if he ain't dead already. I don't even know. I don't even know if he has done that before. I have a scar on my fucking hand. Afraid of what my hand looks trying to be funny. Instead, it came out crazy as shit because I didn't want to show a scar on my hand. Okay, I don't know. And then and brilliant light surrounded him, like the appearance of a rainbow in the clouds on a rainy day. So was the radiance around him. So is the radiance around him. A rainbow, God created a rainbow. It doesn't mean gay. It's all the colors that God created. And or most of them. There may be more. And so the radiance around him. But that doesn't always mean gay or something, But this was the appearance of the likeness of the glory of the Lord. When I saw it, I fell face down, and I heard the voice of one speaking. Oh, he heard the voice of one speaking. Oh, one of the aliens, or the living creatures. I don't know what they are. Oh, creatures. It wasn't an animal. It was a creature. I got the thought out there, no animal will kill you. And then I got kind of scared. And I got the thought from the next door neighbor, but I don't know if it was him or not, or God communicating with me through him, because in his own way, he's raised by God and Jesus. He might know about this story too. And the other time when I got the thought of this story in Rowan's room downstairs and it was pitch black outside, I thought it was from that guy down there. And I guess it was God communicating with me. This is the second time I read this, and it came out way different each time. And I don't know if I understood quite what the things meant, or I understood other parts about it when I read it. And this creature sped back. Well, let me zoom in. The creature sped back and forth like flashes of lightning. Oh, then there came a voice from above the vault over their heads as they stood with lowered wings. Oh, this is when the creatures moved, I heard a sound of their wings like the roar of rushing waters, like the voice of the Almighty, like the tumult of an army. When they stood still, they lowered their wings. Then there came a voice from above. Let me zoom in a little bit better. And there came a voice from above the vault over their heads as they stood with lowered wings. Above the vault over their heads was what looked like a throne of lapis lazuli, and high above on the throne was was a figure of that of a man. This is somebody who saw that in the Bible times. He saw that from what appeared to be his waist up, he looked like glowing metal as if full of fire, and that from there down he looked like fire, and brilliant light surrounded him, like the appearance of a rainbow in the clouds on a rainy day. So is the radiance around him. This was the appearance of the likeness of the glory of the Lord. Oh, this was the appearance of the likeness of the glory of the Lord. Of the Lord. All the Lord in all his glory, when he was getting all the glory of God, was the way that all this was described. Wow. It a little bit frightened me that, I don't know why. when the person saw it, or when the person saw it, he fell face down. He fell face down and heard the voice of one speaking. Well, where's the thing it comes at? Oh, that the important thing was that this was the appearance of the likeness of the glory of God. All that is the appearance of the likeness of the glory of God. And it might be hard to understand. You might have to read it like many different times to see it in a different way and to understand what it meant from different what it means from different things. So this goes up to 28. Ezekiel 1:28. So that was it. I'm gonna try to look at. Never mind. That was the appearance of the glory of God. But then somebody spoke, and I was wondering if it was God's voice. It was the appearance of the likeness of the glory of God. And when he saw it, he fell face down, and he heard the voice of one speaking. It's the appearance of the likeness of the glory of God. But what did the one speaking say? I wonder, because that might be God. Ezekiel 1:29. I'm trying to film it. Ezekiel 1:29. Here it is. Oh, you just saw it. Here it is. 1:29. Ezekiel 1. Why did it go to 1:20? Oh, there is no 1:29. There's Ezekiel 2 after 1:28. So you heard someone speaking. Ezekiel 2. He said to me, Son of man. Oh, this was Jesus telling the story. He's the Son of Man, I think. No, wait. I don't know what I'm talking about. Jesus is the Son of God. I don't know if he's also the Son of Man. Maybe I don't know as much about the Bible as you do. I think that's Jesus, but I don't know. The Son of Man. Son is capitalized, so that must be Jesus. Because if it's Son and Son is capitalized, I guess I think I've heard Son of Man before, so it must be Jesus. He said to him, Son of man, stand up on your feet and I will speak to you. Unless, I don't know. Ezekiel's called to be a prophet. This is Ezekiel. This is Ezekiel, I don't know. Because it's the Old Testament. And I don't know where Jesus is mentioned in the Old Testament because he may have existed before he showed up in the New Testament. And I think he did. But anyway, so as he spoke, the Spirit came into me. And that's very holy and godly and not sexual at all. Because you have to be married to have sex in the Bible, and any other kind would be fornication or lust and be sin. So that wouldn't be right if it was from God. As he spoke, the Spirit went into him and raised him to his feet, and I heard him and he heard him speaking to him. He said, Son of man, I'm sending you to the Israelites, to a rebellious nation that has rebelled against me. They and their rebelled against him. For Ezekiel, rebelled against me. They and their ancestors have been in revolt against me to this very day. The people to whom I am sending you are obstinate and stubborn. Say to them, this is what the sovereign Lord says. And whether they listen or fail to listen, for they are rebellious people, they will know that a prophet has been among them. And you, son of man, not be afraid of them. In the words, not be afraid. Okay. Okay, he's just a prophet. We got the idea because the main thing is that that was the appearance of the image of the likeness of God in all his glory. That was the likeness of God in all his glory. Ezekiel's vision of this some really weird creature that was supposed to be like an alien and had those rims that were shiny and sparkled, 4 of them on each side of them, or 4 like a car, and something like that, and made to be like a wheel intersecting a wheel, and they called it rims. Their rims were high and awesome. All 4 rims were full of eyes all around. It's really weird. It was written thousands of years ago. And you can look up any different interpretation of it. Like, let's look up the rims. Ezekiel something 18. The rims were high and awesome. Ezekiel 1:18. Or look it up in an actual Bible. I have one. I think this is a Bible, unless it's just the New Testament. I think this is the New Testament. Yeah, this is just the New Testament. That's the New Testament. I don't know where the actual Bible is. It's stupid. I started looking it up in the New Testament, but I don't know where the Bible is, unless it's okay. I'll just look it up in a real Bible if I can. I don't know. Okay. God, Jesus, no, praise God, praise Jesus. Okay, I can't find my regular Bible. I think I packed it, I put it somewhere safe on go to California. I thought I was going to move there or wherever I'm supposed to go. And I only have the New Testament. So I'm just going to eat cupcakes. I'm going to eat a cupcake because I already, cupcakes. I'm going to eat cupcakes. John Rickles. John Rickles. Cupcakes. Been awake all night. Why is my hair parted in the middle? It's okay. Oops, I ruined the part in the middle somebody told me to do. Now it looks like shit. May as well part it in the middle. I don't know why it looks that way. It's a haircut of some kind. It's a haircut of some kind. Let's fix his hair. I don't know why it didn't look as good because he's been awake all night, but now it looks good again, maybe. I don't know why it doesn't look as good. He was not look. It's okay. Just leave it alone. Now you wiped hair. Oils. Put your hair oils on. Okay, smooth. I don't know what to. I do. Don't. I gotta take a piss. I gotta pee. Poop stank. Come on, I'm tired yesterday. I don't know. Okay. You got it to Islam. Do continue. It's what the anxiety said in my brain. You got it to Islam. Do continue. Thoughts went through his brain. Now talking like the independent filmmaker looks like this. This guy who, nice guy. It's just, might be in his movie one time. Movie, he don't talk with a country accent, but he's actually from like Georgia or somewhere like that. And he don't talk with a country accent. He looks like a Who from Whoville in that movie with everyone nice. And the Who's from Whoville. Kind of like them, and but I ain't gay them because that ain't me and Derek and the kids. And we ain't, but it kind of, we ain't getting gay or none of that because I ain't gay. But there's this dude who's in the movies, and he's nice, and he just does indie movies around here. I might be in his movie one day or something. Jay Horton. Horton, he is the Who. Horton hears a Who, and his real name is Jay Horton. He's a filmmaker. I think I've written to him a couple times. Maybe I'll audition to be in one of his movies or something. He does these indie movies from like Georgia. He doesn't live in a big city, or unless he lives in Savannah. And praise God, praise Jesus. I'm gonna have to vacuum it. Praise God, praise Jesus. Cupcake. I'm not trying to look mean or anything. Okay. I had to fix the tripod while it was filming me. I don't know what my hair looks like. I'm gonna eat a cupcake. I have to adjust my pants and all this stuff just to finally get to eat like some food. That's what I used to have to do, and then get to just eat it and enjoy it for so long. Just, just Al telling a story. I just lived it up and got to enjoy the food the whole time. And I gained 400 pounds, and then pounds, and it made my nose look like making some dude talk like him. And then it was somehow just died. You about died, dude. I'll tell you. I don't know what I'm fattening 52. And it don't. I'm gonna eat this cupcake. Look. A cuppy. He fucked it up. Now somebody's cup on dick trying to put it in his own mouth. It's almost ruined. But here's a trick I learned from my thoughts that I picked up on the neighbor's thoughts. I don't know if it's true or not, but just leave it there and the air gets away from it and stuff, and then you can just eat it again. No. It's not bad at all. You have some fag and he's the same one that was trying to put the scent of jizz into my house. No, not from him that did that too. Maybe that's, I don't know if it's crazy or not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Man, I'm supposed to laugh that hard, and it's supposed to be right to laugh at something that okay, these are the thoughts that go through my mind. I'm a nerd. Here's a cupcake. It looks pretty good. This is a real cupcake. This is a cupcake. Here's what it is. Birthday cake cupcakes. I've been dieting for a few months, and I lost like 25 pounds or 20 pounds. maybe 25 pounds. And so here and there I might have a cupcake or something, or cupcakes. People have cheat days on the weekends. Usually the most athletic people I knew, one of them had cheat days on the weekends. Don't do it, not for you, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. This is a cupcake. You can just eat it. Go on a diet tomorrow or something, or later in the day, and you'll find out. Even though you ate cupcakes and stuff, you could maybe only have 1,400 calories. If you had 2 of these entire cupcakes, you might only have 1,400 calories. You got enough protein and stuff and water, or who knows. You might have 4. I wonder how many. That's getting maybe too much. 4 of these. Too much added sugar. Almost twice the daily value. One of these has 46% of the added sugar. This has too much added sugar if you ate it regularly, but once every few weeks or something, you just eat a bunch of cupcakes. It's probably not going to do anything that bad. I had like 2 or 3 entire packages of these in 2 days, and had 2 packages of them, 2 entire cakes, because I hadn't had anything like that in a year or 2. So one day I just ate a bunch of them, and the next day I ate a bunch. I had about that much, and then I haven't eaten them for another couple weeks maybe, and then I had a bunch more. I don't know, or something like that. Who knows? That tasted awful. I'm not going to think about it anymore. I'm going to try to enjoy the way every bite of the stuff tastes. I don't know. That's why I'm so heavy, because I ate more than that and stuff. That's why I had to lose 25 pounds, because I was just eating whatever this I felt like all the time. But that's why I looked heavier, and I wasn't just eating this. I'd make sure to get enough protein and regular foods and water, a healthy food, and then I'd also sometimes have this, maybe every day a little bit. And I got heavy, the heaviest in my life, I think earlier this year. I was like 245 pounds, 240 something pounds. My stream may be temporarily blocked. I accidentally showed Don Rickles without the rights to it. Hopefully everyone, I think he's okay. He's kind of one of my favorite comedians, comedy actors. Because he was in movies, so he did acting too. These tasted so good before, and now they had like a weird, slight chemical additive taste to them, like in the food coloring or something weird. I don't know what. I think in the food coloring. It tasted really weird. I just got the bad taste of it right now. It has so many additives or whatever. I don't know. I had 2 of them, and I don't know how much of this I've had, this caffeine, and I stayed up all night. I usually don't do this. Just the past week, I did it another night too. I don't know why. I haven't done that like 2 or 3 or 4 years or something. I don't know. But I could have, but I had to really get to work at my house. I don't know why my nose hasn't looked as good. It's been like red. I don't know if I hit it or maybe I acted like I was punching the shit out of people with all my heart and might. and then it like acted like you punched my nose or something like that. I shouldn't have done that a long ass time ago. It sucked. Cause I acted like they're in the air and I was like I was just punching them and then I had to act like my face was dead, a skeleton and incinerated, and it's just been awful. And ask God for it to hurt me instead of ever hurting them in real life. I used to act like I was punching people in the air when I was really at my wit's end and went crazy. Like it's gonna happen now. I've been filming all night. It wouldn't really hurt anyone. I just acted like I was punching them in the air. But I never did a death punch to anyone in my heart and all my thoughts. And I never would punch anyone. Hopefully I'll never punch anyone in real life. Hopefully I'll never punch anyone in real life. I don't really want to. But if somebody attacks me or something, there's no police around. Usually I call the police. I have an ability to get the police there. Usually. More than most anyone. Because my grandfather was a police officer. I don't know what this stuff is. I'm an idiot for looking at it in front of everyone and I just showed my face. I'm just gonna play this one and see if it needs. I can edit it. I'll actually keep it in reverse. I'll actually keep it. No, it's good. This is brilliant work. This is art. Of course, it's cool. It's not nerdy. I'm gonna copy these 2 layers. Put this here, and I'm gonna put this clip in reverse. Reverse clip. I'm gonna reverse this clip. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna reverse this clip. This just puts the speed playing in reverse, but it doesn't flip the image or make the image look any different. It just plays it instead of playing it like on here forward and then reverse. That's actually what that does. But here earlier in the thing, I actually did flip them. I changed the image and rotated it. But I'm just gonna play this and see what it sounds like playing in reverse because I added another clip of it and it matches up at the beginning and end of the clip. They're in the exact same place. Like here, that's there, and at the very end, see how it like zooms in. It zooms in while it's playing through. I made various keyframes, and by the end of the frame, it's in the exact same position as it was at the beginning. So then I can put a bunch of them in a row, and it can play through as many of them through the whole movie. If I had to copy and paste a bunch of them, you just copy and paste more of them, and then copy and paste all of them, and just do it in the rest of the movie. And now I put them in playing in reverse, so see what it sounds like or whatever. Yeah. Skipping frames. It'll play through. I've liked it so far. I got kind of a footage back there. To make enough money. Do God's work. Do God's work. And not feel bad. I had to just instead of going to do drop frames. I don't know why it had drop frames unless it's doing some other weird thing in the background besides Final Cut Pro, because it's an okay computer. It's a pretty good computer. I don't know. I mean, be creepier than I thought. I don't know. I had to drive down to hell at the very end of that clip because it looked like it was in hell when it went reverse. I did not feel bad. I had to just go instead of going and doing fun things. I had to get my entire house ready one more time. I'll put him actually going down to hell. I don't know. No, he's good. That's Jeremy Ambler. He's okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's good. He's really good, but I don't think he's creepy. He just didn't get married. Oh, he did one time, and then he didn't get married again or something. Okay. I did this to make those cars get out of the way, and then I can edit the stuff in the background. Not the background, but the actual thing we're watching. This was just stuff on the side of the thing that was like artistic and cool. That was red. What's her name? I'm not. What's her name? You know, Miss J Kill. I asked what color to make it, and she's gonna be in the credits. I have to make a credit for her, so I don't forget. Josette Kill. She wants that title because she chose the color of red to go in the sides of the thing earlier in this video. She chose the color of red to go on the sides of the video. That art that's red and those cars that I made are red. So she was right. It's kind of a horror movie. The Penguin. Well, it's like a psychological thriller or something like that. Heading intern. Joseph Kill. Heading intern. I don't know. I don't know. It disappeared. No. I gotta edit the thing. Why would I say editing intern? Okay. No. Mistress of her husband. I don't know. Okay, mistress of her husband. What does mistress mean? Wait, I don't want it to be wrong. A woman in a position of authority or control. Okay, that's the first definition of it, a woman in position of authority or control. That's too creepy. It could be the second one, so I might not call her mistress. Unless she's married to her husband and her husband's mistress. Because she's already married to her husband, so she's not married to anyone else, because, you know, as far as I know, she's married to her husband and... I don't know. Not mistress. It's not scary at all out there. Godly, no, this is too. It's good, but it's, I don't know. It's way too good. It's not, I don't know. Animation, it's not really animated. She chose the color of the movie. What is that called? She chose the color in post-production, but it's the color scheme of the entire movie that I had already chosen with black and white, and she added red to it. It's kind of like production designer. She's, I'll just say production. Art department. I don't know. Art decorator. Art director. No. Art director. I don't know. Art. Art director Josette Kill. What happened to it? I want to change the color. Oops. No, I got plenty of space in the hard drive. Everything should be okay. Art director Josette Kill. Hey, cool. I'll animate the title a little bit. I'm going to change the color of it. Okay. Nope. Praise God, praise Jesus. Praise God, praise Jesus. Yes, praise God, praise Jesus. This is kind of cheesy. This is stupid. Don't time. Don't time. Art director, is that stupid? Is that stupid to do on a movie as weird as this? Or I can just call it as whatever I want to? I don't know. I'll just make the credit that art director Josette Kill. Okay. I'll make it a long title. Just put it randomly in the middle of the movie. No, I'll put it at the end of the movie like it's supposed to go. The credits. There's it's where it's supposed to be. I think the art director goes at the end credits. Yeah, production designer I think goes at the beginning. Art director goes at the end credits. Unless I could just put it at the beginning credits. This is gonna be cool. I'll do some weird thing like this. I'm doing a cool animated, well, I shouldn't animate it, but hey, this is kind of neat. I made her a custom title thing. I better get out of here. She's with her husband. I don't want to do any weird thing. I made it say Josette Kill. I think that's what she yeah, that's the title she wants to be called. I better get out of here. This is crazy. She's with her husband. I want to do some crazy ass shit. Get out of here. No. Where's the... Oh, that is the thing. Oh, no. Oh. Why did I give her? I gave her a huge long title, and then I'm gonna do this. No. I'm afraid to get too close. Okay. Redo this. Not the entire thing, just the very end of it. I'm not doing it. Okay. No. That's crazy. She went around circles. She ran circles around you. No, she ran circles around the entire audience. You did too many circles of it. $14.36. Okay. Ew. There. Okay. I made a Josette Kill title. Let's look at some of these effects that I did. This editing, and then I'll edit the actual thing we're watching with that picture behind it. I did the stuff on the sides in the Josette Kill title. Make enough money. Do God's work. Do God's work. And not feel bad forever. I had to just go. Instead of going and doing fun things, I had to get my entire house ready one more time. Jeremy Emily went down the hill. And Jesus protect. I'm going to have a Christian cross of Jesus. I'm going to have Jesus go down and protect him. Oh, and oh, okay. Jeremy Emily went down the hill. No. I'm going to have a Jesus cross falling down the hill. So he's okay. This may not be rendered out. I don't know why it looks that way. It doesn't look super high quality. It doesn't look the highest quality. I don't know why it looks that way. I'm going to watch it again. Maybe the beginning of it's rendered. Well, I know it's rendered at the beginning, but maybe the beginning will look better. Yeah, it turns lower looking quality when it's not rendered all the way. See, on here, those dots show that it's not rendered. This is rendered. That's normal looking. I think, yeah, all this is rendered. It rendered the entire movie, like it rendered all, it processes the effects or something like that. It renders. It has to render. It's not processing. It doesn't add effects to it as you go. You know, I just animated that. And I drew that in the sides in Photoshop and put it there and put a purple background behind it because I haven't used purple in a long time. And red Josette Kill chose, and I animated these cars. Oh shit, I wasn't showing it. Anyway. I'm putting it at the end. I'm putting her title at the end of the movie. I better do it fast. Ooh. Title after I animate it really fast again and just finish the entire movie as fast as I can. Come on. I pressed copy and paste. Oh, it did it already. And put her title near the end of the movie or at the end of the movie. Ooh, I'm not having it right where my body is. No. Okay. I'm gonna use that same title for me. I mean, the same design. I'm going to copy it from me. Director, producer, lead actor. The paint. Director, producer. I think you put the director. I know you put the director and producer in the opening credits. I'll just put it right. Put it at the beginning. Director, producer, the Penguin. Hey. No. Okay, director, producer, not that, not the dog, man, wiping on dog's ass, and taking these, can't get it, man, I ain't got that much answer. Shit, John Birmingham, writer, director, producer, John Birmingham. Oh, shit. No, no, not that, all that. I have to read. Hey. Okay. I'll just say the Penguin, John Birmingham. Crazy. Oh, weird. It's not crazy. Well, I don't know if it's that crazy. Okay. And it's just that cool about it or something. Or does this actually work to do the ideas I had? I'm supposed to take time to think about it more. Oh. Opposing principles or issues. Okay. Oh. The Penguin. That's in black and white. Looked up what it means. It means opposing issues or principles. That would be the Penguin from How I Am, and I'm just John Birmingham. So I'm me, but anyone who plays the Penguin isn't really a bad guy killer or bad guy horror person in real life. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, I already. Oh, weird. I don't know. Let's see. No. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. John Birmingham, the Penguin. Red. I kept it in red. I don't know why it did that. I didn't even edit it, but some of them I'm gonna edit.
A picture of the painting.
This is like.
Is that it?
I don't know. Don't day. I could just reanimate all that. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. This one. That was pretty cool. Don't day. It's okay. It's okay. What is? Oh yeah, his nose. I can't have it make it sound like it's breaking the end of his nose off from my nose or something. That's not right. It's okay. It's okay. What is? Praise God, praise Jesus. Praise God, praise Jesus. No. I mean, film it might make a bunch of money. It might make $1 million in 2 years. The Penguin. It's the Penguin. What, they have the Joker? They didn't make a movie called The Penguin yet since the Joker has been big. There's that kid.
They don't, they don't, they don't. They don't, they don't, they don't, they.
No, someone else. I don't know. We're in circles around the audience, not me.
Deep down, never needed me. Deep down, God protected me. I never did that, and they down there. Leave me alone for that now.
I wrote too. I don't know what to do that. That's not how I want to end the entire movie. That's
Deep down, day.
I think that sounds okay. It's a crazy weird thing that's
No. Deep down, never needed me. Deep down, God protected me.
there. I'll leave that. But that's not how I really would edit. I listen for a few. There may be something else more important that makes it better.
I never did that, and they down there.
No.
I'm what and I did rent. I never did that, and they down there.
I'm not putting that at the end of the movie.
I'm what and I did rent. Deep down, God protected me. Yeah.
I'm just gonna add a cool sound effect at the end of it. Oh no. No. Yeah, I have to edit. Where's the no? Yeah, no. I don't need all I know. Oh, not doing.
Deep down, God protected me. Deep down, God protected me. Deep down, protected me. Protected me.
No, I'm just working on something.
God protected me.
We started the me too early. Has to start after he says the syllable M.
Down, God protected me.
Where is it? I got the gain, I dragged it to here, I let it go, I dropped the gain right on here, and I don't see it anywhere. Yeah. I'm gonna make it a little bit way louder. Let me check. Yeah, the volume's all the way up. Why did it sound? Oh, I can check the volume. I'll plug the sound in here. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I don't have to save my $1,000 computer.
Damn, God protected me.
No, that shouldn't make a pop at the beginning of it. I dissolved in. I can add a keyframe to it and do it.
Protected me.
Yeah, I gotta add a keyframe to it. I understand. That'll make it maybe sound cool and weird because one's slower and one's faster. That should be a good ending. If ever you really, I mean, he'd blend his voice in with a guitar going with a whammy bar. The drums when it plays the drums. Wild Side, the Motley Crue song. But I don't have time to do all that editing right now.
Did me.
I could do a cover of it or my own original. It sounds kind of like that. No, I messed that one up a little bit. So I'm just gonna. I didn't mess it up. I'm just. Oh, actually, that's kind of weird. Why did it have a? I don't know what that is.
Protected me.
Okay.
Protected me.
I think I'll have it fade to white, but in a cool way. I'll just do this. Praise the Lord, praise Jesus, praise the Lord. I know. Praise Lord, praise Jesus, praise Lord, praise Jesus, Lord strong, praise Lord, good looking taste. I don't look like shit, bad, die and shit. I don't look like I'm about to die and shit like that, 'cause I ain't 200. 10 miles an hour in a car after a swig jug of whiskey. I ingested it. They put up their assholes and tried to, yeah, they tried to ingest it with a beer. The woman did, and I was like, give me that whiskey. And this had the meanest ass Uncle Jesse, and he said, fuck you messed up the whole whiskey, and they took it down like, fuck you, motherfuckers. And oh no. He drove 200 miles an hour. And he was like, yes, I get to do in heaven, boys. It's way different than you would have thought. Because there's nothing sexual about putting up to somebody's backside ever at all. Because it's like Adam and Eve's time. And God switched out the jug of moonshine so fast like lightning. And I didn't put it near my mouth because everything's good in heaven. You can go as fast as you want. And it's in heaven. And the speed limit's different there. So it was nothing bad at all. Because God can do anything. God can do anything. God can do anything, so that's why we can do anything with God if we have enough faith and believe in God. If we have enough faith and believe in God and Jesus, but we can't really go 200 miles per hour, I think, unless there's some like we have to be in some track or something probably. But in heaven, it might be that way, for all we know. An asshole would mean something different in heaven. It wouldn't mean what it used to mean on earth because it's too sinful to even talk about. Probably, and so it means some different thing, like it would just randomly somebody said a thing that just happened to not mean anything at all, and there's no memory besides God who thought maybe that was like, he remembers all the sin and everything about everything. He knows everything more than anyone, and in heaven we won't have any memory of the sin, but so in some way it'd be okay. I'm a nerd. No, but I'm not that much of a nerd. This is really good. Whoops. Making it fade to white like in heaven. I think. Oh, this is the saturation. That looks weird. I wonder if that makes lesbian. Oh, yeah, I don't have to do that. Not happening. Looks better than that shot. Hey, that looks pretty cool. I don't want to take the time to correct the whole thing. If I edit the entire thing, I might as well have a screenplay if I'm going to do all that kind of stuff to it. It'd be awesome to get to have enough money to just make my own movies and make money from it. And of course more 80,000 million to 80 million times more than that be around Danica and the kids. Oops. Ah. Gone in the twinkle of an eye. Maybe. just fade to white like he went to heaven, or no, I don't want him to die. I don't want me to die. He just okay. No. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Well, I think it might. Like to put a fisheye and distort it. I'm not gonna spend forever on it. Oh, that's a transition. No. It smells like fart. I could add the transition and fisheye to it. I just don't know. I haven't changed the timeline to do that. Whoops. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No. I'm not keeping that off of fisheye. It looked really bad. Well, I'm gonna change it. And no. Okay, I'll make it like I have a fat neck. I moved it a little bit. Not fat neck, but like maybe an homage to the Brokeback Mountain one or something. I don't know. That looks really cheap. I don't know why I do that to my own neck. Like you got really fat and died and went into heaven. No. Alright, I'm just editing. That's not good. Looks kind of cool. This is gonna look pretty cool. I'll play it big on the screen, on the video. This is gonna look pretty cool. Oh, that's the beginning of the movie. Let me fast forward to the end or whatever. That's kind of cool. I'm sorry. Oh no. I think I'm so cool. I think I'm so stupid. Where are the levels? Oh. The levels. The levels. Craig. I get out. No. 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 Yeah, no. Craig. The levels. This is not the most emotional. Oh, it has Josette Kill's title in it. That's pretty good. This is a work of art. This is pretty good. It's a film. Nope, not reversing that after I said praise God, praise Jesus. There's something good about God and Jesus. God and Jesus.
Your nose.
My fake nose?
Yeah.
Oh, I got really angry because she was trying to annoy me and act like I was Michael Jackson with my nose full.
It's not a real nose. You want me to take all this makeup off?
No, I don't.
I have a normal nose.
I don't want you to take it off.
I have a normal nose.
That thing is still running for you. I'll take the picture. Put flowers in the picture.
Wow.
I'll let it run on here, and then we won't have to worry about us. Okay?
She's good.
What do you do with that film? Just put it online as a
Praise God, praise
500-hour film? Why didn't you take a picture of a painting or something like that? How do you get a picture of the painting? You have to turn it sideways.
Do this and it. Take the top. I'll take the there.
Oh, and then you can get
No.
a picture of the painting. Is that it?
I don't know.
She wants me to edit so.
This and it. Take the top. I'll take the there.
Oh, and then you can get
Oh man, you gotta go. Okay.
a picture.
I don't know if I can do
They
it
didn't-
right now.
Oh, and then you can get. Then you.
I'm gonna edit it so the painting is facing straight. This is pretty good. I don't know. I'm just gonna edit this so.
You can get.
Oh, cool. There's a background. I forgot about that background.
Take the top. I'll take the. This part. I'll take the there.
Oh, and then you can get
Cool.
a picture of the painting.
Whoa.
Is that it?
That looks awesome. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play this on it so you can see what it is.
You have to turn it sideways.
Do this and take the top off. Just off the there.
Oh,
This
and then
looks
you
really
can
good. It
get
looks pretty cool.
a picture of the painting.
That looks awesome.
Is that it?
I don't know.
That title's not rendered all the way. It'll look higher quality. It says John Birmingham.
It's okay. It's okay. What is?
I don't want it to hurt the end of the nose. Who cares?
Praise God, praise Jesus. Praise God, praise Jesus.
Her name went off screen when it shouldn't have this one time. Here's the Josette Kill title. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, it does her own films and stuff, you know. I don't want it to run circles around me. I want to do crazy stuff. Oh, I'll just. No, 2.0, negative 1400. Negative 2.0. I'm going to do this and I'll show you what it looks like. Here's the Joseph.
They told up.
Oh,
They told them. Be don't day. No. Beat down, not leaving me. Beat down, God protected me.
you got old died. Okay.
Whistle while you what?
Oh no. This is a short film I already filmed 10 years ago. I put this art stuff on the sides. I'm gonna edit me in the car if there's anything that needs editing. This is gonna be cool. Well, hey, I look okay in it. This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna add a sound effect. I'm gonna edit my voice out. was good. That was awesome. It sent him to hell. The police came and sent him to hell. See, they're red like hell. Why? See, you'll see as it. You see. That's what my nerdy teacher said. Like Dan's acting like it's stupid, but I'm gonna add a cool sound effect here. I'm gonna add a cool sound effect here with the sports car or whatever. That's $100,000 car. I'm gonna try to record. I don't know. That's a $400,000 car. Heck, that's a $2 million sports car. Hold on, I'm gonna. This is good. It's 1 minute and 10 seconds. It's a really good voice. I'm putting the thing in. Check out this. Oh man, do you really eat it up? Isn't everything wrong with it? I think. I don't know. I'm gonna eat it. Say 49 cents. Ew. Shit, McMuffin. What a faggot. I'm throwing all that shit away when I get away from here. What a piece of shit. He tricked me. I thought if it got like a fart near it, like just give it time and you can eat it again. Just trust me. Like, like what? It was gross. This gross smell went near it. I'm gonna open another one of these, but I'm gonna get milk. But oh, I transferred this one. I'm gonna put it into the Penguin movie. This is only a 1 minute thing. It'll go right into this. Yeah, here. Put it in the wrong file. Put it in the wrong folder. It goes in this one. I tell you what, type. There it is. We right into it. Who did? I don't know. I have a vagina anyways. Good Lord protect me. I don't know. I'd like to really make movies and have an explanation for it, but write a real script, a real screenplay, so it makes sense. And just film it like this anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good film. Okay. Penguin dudes. Better be an eagle, big strong leg, not a vulture man. Eagle came down, bit his neck and hanging, fuck you, walking around like a chicken, having that. Chris Hartford X, he hunted that shit, he's gonna kill an eagle. American Eagle said the eagle bit his head, and then it grew right back, and his head looked like it fell off, but it was really doing this. And he went, hey, and his head came out. I don't know. That's not how I edit usually at all. I better shut up for 3 hours. Okay, here's the new clip I filmed the sound of. This is awesome. Wait till you hear this cool sound. No. We check exactly where it'll go. About there. I'm just going to attach the audio and delete the video. I guess it put it way down here. Yeah. And then I'm going to add an echo effect to it. Where is it? This is crazy. This is crazy. How do I add the... Oh, I'll change the pitch. I'll change the pitch. Because I already know what I'm going to do to the thing. I'm going to hear it like it's actually recorded. I had an idea for how I want it to sound. Okay, let's just look. Listen to this. This is awesome.
That's a $3 million force call.
See, yeah, it's supposed to act right there. Check this out. Where's the echo? I don't need to ask him. I don't need to ask him. Nothing. Need to ask him. Okay.
Beat dog.
Amen. What's it doing? It's an 8K project. That's why maybe went a little bit slower. It's saving it in 8K. Okay, here it is. This is gonna be awesome. Oh. Praise God, praise the Lord. Check this out. I'm gonna edit this so
That's $3 million call.
Wait. Let me. I still have editing to do, but listen to the voice. That body looked awful from that angle. I don't feel like thinking about that, but whatever. It's still editing. Just listen to the voice.
That's $3 million Praise. That's
Can't hear it. I'm gonna edit some more. You can tell what I'm saying. Get rid of the echo. I'm gonna make the sound of the car lower, not as loud. Okay. I can't look at my body in that shot. Unless I can't look at my body in that shot unless. There. Shit. It looks awful. My body looks like shit in that. Hey man, torso's that wide, legs is skinny. Torso's this wide, legs is skinny. Hey, boys, can you see my skinny leg? Big fat fucking torso that wide with a skinny leg. It looks awful. Maybe that to do is my body on. Put a little. How you doing, Jim? Shit. It's a question. Do I look like shit or not in that? Okay. Let's just play it from here. Okay.
That's a $2 million sports car. Praise the Lord. Praise Jesus. That's a beautiful sports car. Oh my Lord in heaven. Oh no. The devil's trying to work it down hell. Please Lord. Please Lord. In Jesus' name, please. Have a police officer come and escort them to where God would like me to do. All glory to God. Praise God. Praise Jesus. And help protect that boy in the car and the other boys. Help protect all them in hell. And show them how awful it is. Protect them from evil and escort them all the way there. Jesus, our Lord and Savior. So they will make it to heaven one day. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Amen.
I can add more. I have ideas for what to add for the sounds to that. I can just do it now and keep editing. That's, oops. Oh, I gotta show my mom. That's probably the best part of the movie. Well, yeah, that and the penguin at the beginning, but my mom. Couldn't tell what I was saying. I'm gonna try to make the volume louder. Oh, thank God! I can just turn the volume up without having to add the gain to it, to the thing. Now let's listen to what I actually said, because I turned the volume up on it.
That's a $2 million sports car. Car. Praise the Lord. Praise Jesus. That's a beautiful sports car. Oh my Lord in heaven. Oh no. The devil's trying to reverse it and send him down hell. Please Lord. Please Lord. In Jesus' name, please. Have a police officer come and escort them to where God would like them to go. All glory to God. Praise God. Praise Jesus. And help protect that boy in the car and the other boys. Help protect all them in hell, Jesus. And show them how awful it is. And protect them from evil and escort them all the way there. Jesus, our Lord and Savior. So they will make it to heaven one day. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Amen.
That's where I had to do see hell, and Jesus was there to protect me, so it wasn't that bad. So then I tried to do that to Danica, not literally have her see hell, but I asked God. I just gave up on her and said I didn't care if she went all the way down to hell, and almost gave up on her soul. And then I had Jesus go down at the last minute, almost ruined all the 6 months of not even thinking of sex. Not 6 months, 6 weeks of it in Texas. Had to go to the police, took me away, all this Jesus-like stuff to like save to help Jesus save them. And in the last minute, she called the police on me twice, put me in the back of a police car, put me in a mental rehab place for 3.5 weeks. It was traumatizing. I had twitches and was jumpy for 2 months after I got home, and I was there for 6 weeks. It was so worrisome. I don't know how I made it back on the plane. And so at the very end, the last few days when I was there, I was like, I don't even care if she goes down to hell. And then I said, and I sent Jesus to protect her when she was in hell. And it worked out just because I had to see hell. I had to like go to hell on earth. I had to rising and be horrified by it and think I'd have to go down there. So when she would go down there, Jesus will always be there to protect her forever. And that was almost the worst time I almost gave her to be there to protect her. It was a miracle because she put me in the back of a police car twice at the end of last year and put me in a mental rehab place for 3.5 weeks. Couldn't use a phone, couldn't use a computer, couldn't even wear my own shoes, had no belongings. It was like a nice jail on like a bed that looked like a cot, but a little bit better than a cot, with one little pillow and a tiny thin little blanket. And I couldn't even eat enough. They wouldn't give me enough food, and I lost 20 pounds in 3.5 weeks. And I couldn't lift weights, so I couldn't even really do push-ups. I felt so weak because they had me drugged up on 6 or 8 types of medicine. And her dad was like, they were angry because I said all this mean stuff about Texas. And then at the end of it, I was like, I had to close the doors like they did, like a huge ass shotgun going off, like I was one of them or something. And like they were like nice to me by the end of it after I like suffered through whatever I said. And I was nice to Danica, and then she still didn't want to get back to me, and I had to go home. And for 2 months after that, I was twitchy and jumpy. And I have a video of me. I haven't even showed all of it. And then by some I still haven't been able to go back there. Control kind of her, and but maybe I can go back one day. So I thought I'll just move to California where I feel comfortable and can work on movies and stuff I like, and I won't have to be nearly traumatized by her calling the police on me when I didn't deserve to have them called on me, I think. And then go to California and get them to live there, because she took them to Texas for 6 years. It's been not easy to get to Texas. And so by some miracle, it was like, I guess they just gotta go down to hell to really see what it's like and have Jesus protect them from hell. And it's like sending Jeremy Hamlin. the guy who's my friend who's in. Look, I don't know, he's going to hell.
Yep.
This is in reverse.
Yep. Yeah, no, let him witness. Yes, Lord. Yes, you're at hell.
But that's stupid as shit. That's actually doesn't make any sense when it played in reverse, because it's already did the thing in forward. But I have to make some of the volume that I talked. There's Rowan. I have to make some of the volume that I talked maybe just right, so you can tell what some of the words and syllables were and are. Hell. No, not Jeremy. I'll just leave it alone. I'll just play the thing of my mom. I think that I don't know if I'm allowed to go in there and really edit much more. I have to just put the video online. I don't want to make it hellish or something or bad. I can make the little volumes louder so you can hear what I'm saying. I don't know if you could hear the words of what I was saying. But I think you could hear it and you got the idea. It's just, I'm not going to worry about it. I could edit this thing like for a few weeks. It'll look really good, but I'm just going to, I don't have the time to do it because I'm trying to sell my house and I have to pay my bills and I don't know how much money it'll make. So I'm just going to play through the, and this is already really good what I filmed of Jeremy Amber, like with Jesus going down to protect him. Maybe I can show a Jesus cross. Yeah, I have a PSD document of a Jesus cross. It said ASAS. Cross. Oh yeah, cross. One cross, three. I could just make a new one or something. Oh. Here it is. Well, this is not it, but I can make it out of this. This is a real picture I took of something that a cross that Al gave me. So I'll just open this in Photoshop. I guess I'm not in a real cool in that. I guess I look okay too. But other people still thought I was a nerd. Won't leave that glass in there. I'll just do an outline. Here's how you do Photoshop. You use the lasso tool or some kind of outline stuff. You can use the lasso tool. Well, I'm going to duplicate the layer and then go to layer properties and make the first layer transparent so you can't see it. And so I moved it in case I needed to go back and use the original, so it doesn't just eat these parts of the thing. Then I'll delete that. I don't know what INRI means. I don't know what it means. I could delete it. Whoops. I think this is the... No, it's this one. What? Oh, control. No. What? Yeah, no. Okay. I'm just doing, I'm doing this. Just my best all I can for right now to try to make $1 million. I can stay in Virginia and not have to go to Los Angeles for the movie industry in the next like few years, and finally my 30 years working film will finally make enough money and I'll be, well, oh, that was real good. No. no. Maybe it looked like that Jesus crossing, maybe it didn't. I don't know. Why did it do that to it? Oh, it snapped to that weird thing. I don't know what that is. Why is that? I think it's called grid. Oh. View, show, guides, canvas guides. You snap, don't snap. Oh no, show, guides. Oh, it got rid of it, okay. No. It's alright. How did that do that? It's stupid. Ding-dong-dee-ba-dee. I don't know why I did that. Oh, he's like part of the cross. His blood and body became so close to it that maybe in real life he was like kind of part of the cross. Like he was like part of it. His body, they just to get near how godly he was. He could heal people and stuff back a long time ago, so I don't know. I don't really get it. Why are they showing me? Why are they showing me looking so cool? This might be bad because I use a magic eraser tool, but just to show that it's the second definition of magic, it's not like the occult or anything like that. I think this is okay. If not, you messed up the whole thing. I already messed up the hand. Hey, that was kind of cool. That was pretty good. I guess that looks okay. I don't know. Why is this the shape? I don't know. I guess I'm a nerd. This is how I met my wife. And this in a closed-in room. We didn't even act or anything cool like that. We just we were closed in doing the editing on the stuff. The nerds who do all the behind-the-scenes stuff on the movie. Editor. No. Yeah, no. Well, it's art and it's cool stuff that I do, so I don't know. And then I act in the stuff too. Cause I don't know. Cause John, cousin, 30 years. What's it doing to his hair? Hey, that was pretty cool. Stupid ass thing. It's stuff I used to do a long time ago. Well, oops. This is just, I don't know what it's doing. I can use this tool or whatever. I haven't done stuff like this in so long. I just leave my face and looking however it's supposed to look. I don't know. It looks better than it did, but it looks like a crimped fake crop tool or whatever. So I don't know. I don't tape. I don't tape. I don't. I could redraw. I can draw an entire face that looks photorealistic probably if I spent enough time on it in Photoshop. That's how good I got at Photoshop, trying to like make everyone think I look flawless. All those years I had flaws and stuff on my face, and I just tried to pretend that's how I looked, and then I tried it like made me feel that when I went out in public I looked that way. Maybe people do that. And then even when I didn't look that way, I pretended I didn't. And any trick or reality or really looking that way, any way that human beings use to get good looking in nature, how they learn from early age, I tried to do whatever I possibly could to make myself look as good as possible. Look how old those under eyes look. See, I never would have allowed that. This shows that I'm kind because I didn't even try to like do anything about that or something. When you actually zoom in, yep, he's old. He doesn't look 25. You know, that doesn't look 25. When you zoom in, it's just, I would have thought, you know, how would I have ever gotten famous or done anything with my life? And then since I'm not as into my looks as much, I just happen to lose weight for a while, but it's not that skinny. It's just posing in a mirror, and then I happen to still have that. So I don't know. Maybe those old dudes in their 40s kind of still did it, like Dean Martin or something. I don't know. But he didn't stay married to his wife. I don't know. And then like details like this, I would just get rid of this little dot. Yeah. Oh, just put a red dot on his head. No, that's Indy. That's not Christian. That's not Christian. That's not Christian. You got it to a CN or whatever they got. I don't know. You got it to something. I like the shape of my head. Now it looks too blurry. You have to go back and add the texture, the tiny little hairs if I shaved it or something like that. I don't know. Who cares? Leave it like it is. Whoa, that made a weird north, south, east, west kind of thing on it. That looks creepy. But it's good. There's nothing bad about it. how much money would this ever make? Trying to make myself look good enough when I'm not really good enough. And that's probably 20 pounds overweight. The fat, no, it's not. That's athletic. That's actually athletic. I just thought it was never good enough, no matter how well, I had to learn how to make that look like other people looked in nature. And then sometimes I was more confident about the way that looked than anyone that I saw around me. I think, but no one's perfect. So I thought I had to look perfect, but only God is perfect. We're flawed. We have flaws. Even when I thought I looked my best, we have flaws. We have flaws. Like all this Photoshop is not perfect. Only God can make it perfect. And I might as well not give up on it. You can kind of soften the edges because it just looks too like, doesn't look like a real photograph unless it's like kind of softened, like it's out of focus a little bit. Whoops. And you can just spend a long time doing it. I don't think I have the time to do it, but maybe I do. I don't know. Here's an eraser tool. You can zoom in on the mouse or whatever and just, this is stupid. I can just do this. Or you change the size of the brush or whatever and just, who knows? It didn't do anything. Oh, I was using the wrong tool. No, I wasn't. Why is it not exactly where I put it? Ooh, gross. It's almost like a cat or a dog took a crap. Must be Danica or somebody. She probably thinks this is a waste of time. I better just do what I'm supposed to do. You don't really see that close. This ear looks too dark around the edge. You don't just randomly do it. You have to go in there and do every detail, make it look photorealistic and stuff. And the eyes, I used to just always do this. If I saw something like that and it was a good looking picture of my body, I did this on Photoshop since when people started using pictures in 2005. I just use a clone tool or whatever. And I could just redraw an entire face. I got so good at it. It would look pretty much real. Like out of out of that green and that thing, I could just make a face out of that with Photoshop. I got so good at photoshopping my face so I look good enough to be like some famous guy or whatever. I used to do this stuff all the time to my face, and it wasn't really how good my face looked. But sometimes it was. Sometimes I'd go out there and look really good the entire time. And I'd do this kind of thing to my face. And then I intentionally left footage of me looking bad in my videos starting a few years ago when I found God and Jesus. I don't know what I'd do to my nostril, but that, I'd think that nostril looked a little too big right there. So I don't know why it's not showing the brush tool, the blend tool. If this thing is smaller, I'd go in there and make that smaller because it looks like that shadow there is too like a big nostril or something. And either I left too many nose hairs in there that time when I took the picture or something like that. It wouldn't be something permanent, or it would. And I'd work on looking as perfect as I could. Almost any way, it was awful. I tried to really look as good as possible. I put it first too much with all my heart and soul, and not often, but sometimes I did. And it's just wrong to put that much effort into it, And now I think I can do it again. But hey, my face looks at least a little bit better there. But I wouldn't have left that nostril looking like that, with the black going into there, I would have covered that up or done art to it so it looked like a different, like more aesthetically pleasing, beautiful nose. And this face looks like there's makeup on it here. That's a darker color than here. So I don't know what somebody would do about that besides, you know, it already looks like there's makeup on. So I don't know what to do about that. Just looks like I'm wearing makeup. That was a weird thing about this picture. I knew that looked weird. I couldn't figure out what it was. But this is like a dark color down there, and this is like white on my face. It just looks weird. There's something weird about it where it didn't look that good. And then not only was that stupid looking, but still it looked old in my eyes. And I just couldn't imagine I would have ever taken a picture of myself looking that way unless I was about 60 or 62. And that was my plan, and then just it has felt like total shit here, and my videos still didn't get big enough. And so if I can look that old as shit and still do it or whatever, like I'm 60 or 62 and make enough money at it and it doesn't affect my health, then I guess I don't know what to say about it. But it's not even that old. Like, it was crazy. And then I had to work on stuff or else maybe be on the streets or something, because I had to work on other stuff that made money. I don't know what this is doing, why it's taking so much time to do this stupid little stuff. This is dumb. But I don't really do this kind of thing anymore, or I stopped doing this kind of thing anymore. Besides now, until now I can maybe start finally doing it again. For many years in my videos now, I've just not edited my face looking, that would have made it too weird and weak. Only would have left it as an artistic thing. I don't know. Oh, because of hair. Like, it looks like there's hair on it. So the purpose of this was just to put a cross in the video when they're going down to hell, so they don't. I'm going to add it to another layer. So then I can put this somewhere on the side, and I'll have this cross separate from it on two different layers. There's a cross and there's that, so I'm just going to save it. Penguin the movie. I could have filled the cross so it looked better. I just left it how the picture came out. I already photoshopped outlined it. No, nope. I'll never say that because that means I don't know. So let's do green. Looking, unless it's like the Statue of Liberty, it's more American. Like how from the Statue of Liberty being made, like getting rusted, being made of some kind of metal. What pennies are made of or something, but huge, or I forgot what it's made of. France put it there, the Statue of Liberty. I guess it looks good, but it looks too green. I don't know. Ooh, that's way too much. You know, that's way too strong. Here's what I do is change the hue to something that's like more like wood, and add some yellow. Maybe you don't tint it. You know, actually just make it look better. And you don't need that cheap ass shit. You can actually change the color temperature and do color correcting like a real movie with Photoshop and Final Cut Pro and some other programs, maybe Motion and other color correcting programs. Looks too purple. I don't know. I won't try to make it too crazy. I'll do some weird ass thing to it, or something bad to it, or good. Not bad. I would never do anything bad to a cross of Jesus. I don't know. Unless your people are against the cross, it doesn't really stand for anything in the Bible. Maybe besides the real cross of Jesus. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something weird to it. How would I disfigure it? I could take Jesus off of it. Like maybe God wants me to do something that is mysterious. It's a mystery or different from how I thought it may be. Okay. How could I do anything wrong to Jesus? That's Jesus. How could I do anything wrong to Jesus? Okay, I'll leave it not photoshopped or color corrected. I think. And press undo in case I did any of that. I'll leave it like that. Wait. Is that how the picture really was? Let me look at this picture that's under it just to check. That's the same color. I'll put my name on it. It's so like a. Should just delete me. It's almost like a It's not that bad, but Jesus is the one who is trying to. What is Inry? I'm getting rid of that. Inry. This is awful shit. How could I do? Oops. I don't want to go anywhere near the actual original cross. No. I'm just going to save it like this. I'm just going to press save. Why did I show me looking so cool and getting the glory for looking that good right next to Jesus? So I kept them separate. I should almost cover up myself and just get myself out of the picture and but I don't want to totally die. So maybe I can put that, maybe I should just not show me. But then what if I never kind of to myself? I don't know. I'm just going to press save. Well, I guess I know how to edit and other people don't know how to edit as well. They can edit, but not many people are going to know how I edit. Like I copied and pasted the cross already from the Photoshop document. And so when the car goes down to hell or whatever, I'm going to have Jesus go down to hell to protect him. That's Jesus on a cross. You know, that's actually how Jesus was crucified. How else do you pray to Jesus, the Son of God? It's not. That's not a false idol. That's not a saint. That's not in to heaven. That's not praying to a graven image of a man other than the Son of God, who is God. This is praying to Jesus. Okay, unless I'm missing something here. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think I am. This is not praying to this is praying to Jesus. When there's a cross. Already crossed. Whatever that means. Somebody who doesn't like Catholics and likes Baptists better, or likes Protestants better. They don't like Catholics. They think they pray to false gods like Mary and statues of like human beings that pretend that, you know, they think are saints or something. That's a false idol. Some of that shit is bad. Some of that is bad shit. That's some bad shit. Should be broken and shit. That's a false idol. They have it like a statue of a saint on top of something that they like put candles around, like they pray to it. That's bad. That is a false idol. I understand praying to Jesus, but not like not a statue of a saint. But a statue of someone is not a graven image unless it's worshipped. And then it's awful. It could be awful. But you can worship Jesus and God. Jesus and God. And God. You know, Jesus and God. And I'm pretty much Catholic. But I don't pray to false idols or statues or of... I pray to Jesus, wherever Jesus is, and God, who's everywhere. That's it. Besides the Holy Spirit, maybe. But I don't know how to pray to the Holy Spirit. Unless I kind of do sometimes. I don't know. Amen. Oh, he almost hit. No, I'm not going to have him almost hit Jeremy Amber's head. That would be really bad. Internet. Have him, like, glow like heaven. Like how heaven's supposed to be white, all white and beautiful. And I could just do something to the shot behind it to make it brighter and less saturated with colors, so it's less saturated and color corrected just right, and make it brighter and white like it's in heaven. So I'll just do that. First, I'm going to add a layer of the cross No. Oh, this one. Once Jesus goes there, then he can follow. Then he can go back. Oh. How would Jesus be there and there? I don't know. Ow, keep my knee. How's he gonna go there when this car? Ooh, he'll have to go down to hell too, I think. Oh, no, he'll go to heaven. I'll make his car a different color than red. Yeah. That's weird. Oh, it's Sunday. They're not paying today. My dad might come here today. My dad might drive here today and work on the house. 'Cause I might have to leave unless this video can get enough views. Ah. Ah. This feels like awful. It's like not coming out the way. I don't know what's. I don't know why it's not looking heavenly, but I don't know if he's going to heaven or not. So Jesus is going to protect when he goes to hell. The other one looks like a pink Barbie going somewhere. Maybe to heaven. Pink Barbie going to heaven. I don't know. No. It makes sense. actually makes sense. And then I'm just gonna cover this. I'm not gonna cover anything up. I'm actually gonna make a second layer of this cross, and I'm gonna make it look more heavenly, how I think heaven looks. From so many people have said they know they feel they know what it looks like. It's really this white. It's this bright white, beautiful light that casts no shadows on anything. It surrounds everything with the love of God and the Holy Spirit. I don't know why I don't have both the effects and the transitions and the whatever this stuff is called. I'm gonna add a blur, Gaussian blur they call it or whatever. This one happens to be, what did it do to it? That looks cheap, like cut off at the edges. That's weird. I wonder why it did that. It should have blurred that and that. That's really weird. I'm gonna adjust that. Why does it look like that? I don't know. Okay, forget the Gaussian blur. I'll just make it looks scary unless it's more white. I don't know. It has to. No, it just doesn't look that good. I'd like to make it how I think heaven looks, but maybe no one really knows besides how it's described in the Bible. So I don't really know how heaven is. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about how to draw it in Photoshop or something, or I don't know. Huh. Maybe it's like somebody else's vision. They want it to be somebody else's vision because they too much of my own stuff or something. That was just too weird. I don't know. Ew, looked awful. Why is that like? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. I got married. I'm not supposed to act like I used to in high school. I was thinking, why do I sound like I did in high school. I'm not supposed to act that way. I became at one flesh with my wife, and I became different because of that. I don't get why it's not doing how I'd like it to do, how I visualize it. Maybe I don't know. This sucks. I don't know why it's doing this. That was loud. I'm going to turn the volume down. It's too stupid when the cross goes up or when it comes down. It's too. I know how to fix it. I just do this. I don't know why it's like this. I'm just going to make the background I wasn't supposed to Photoshop the cross just like it was, but some other person made it or something, so they don't really know what it really looked like besides how the Bible said. I mean, how it's written in the Bible for adults to understand. Children are supposed to be raised by God and their mother. It's not their responsibility to read the Bible unless God helps them do it or their mom and dad help them do it. So it's up. I don't know. I wonder what I'm saying in the background. I turned the volume down and I think it's okay. I'm gonna make the volume. Oops, I'm gonna make the volume up. I know the volume there has to be higher, but I'm gonna turn the volume up on the.
That's for them all the way there. Jesus, our Lord and Savior, so they will make it to heaven one day. Praise God, praise Jesus. Amen.
Okay. That's just drop frames. It did that because it didn't edit fast enough or something, because it's a huge 8K. This is an 8K feature film, so it took more editing. So it's like not playing through really, like, so you can see it in real time sometimes, but most of it's in real time still. And then as that car drove away, instead of him being red like hell, he turned to pink Barbie in heaven, and in heaven or somewhere else. Even though I thought Barbie was really cool.
They will make it to heaven one day. Praise God, praise Jesus. Amen.
That's pretty cool. Yo. This actually looks like this. It has stuff on. It's just good. It has art. So I'm gonna watch this video myself after the video of me and Roan and Ivan and the kids. And I'll just mutilate it. Tom. Tom. I should just be there for her and the kids. I don't know why. I mean, trying to make more money than I already have. Net worth in my house isn't that good enough to get her and the kids back? Why do I have to do this instead of having to suffer at some job that made me want to die? Just so I don't have to work at some job that made me want to die. But I should be with her and the kids instead of. I don't know. Okay. Let me put the sound of a car crash kind of thing. It showed the dashboard of the car. Like before that, like it went to the dashboard of the car. Where all the what happened to this? Oh, they're here. This. I could slow that down. Yeah, maybe. Oh shit. You fag. No. Why would it be a police car? I've used that sound before in Final Cut Pro. It's their audio library. People have the rights to it when they buy Final Cut Pro. Stupid for now. Whoops. I'll just use that one and slow it. Oh no, I don't know which one to use. Where are the tires? This doesn't make any sense. Feels like crap, but it's none. And it just really is worse if it works. No. I've used that one before. Hey. I'm messing with this. This is crazy. I should get her and the kids, but maybe if this makes enough, then I can keep my house. Where it sounds like a reverse. Gay shit going up somebody's asshole like a fag. No. That sounded like Ford movie. What's his name? That actor who played Ford versus Ferrari movie. He was in good shape and sometimes skinny like a Holocaust. One time skinny like a Holocaust victim. That actor who played the Ford guy in the Ford racing movie. I should have just said I'm cool. I have a Ford or something. That guy. He was. Yeah, I thought he was cool in some of one of the movies he did. Oh, it's a Ford. Okay, I got it. It makes sense. I didn't want to take the glory for it if it was like. I just don't. I haven't been living in the moment for many years. Might as well use that exact sound instead of trying to make it sound different. Because it's Ford and I'm driving a Ford in this car. Whoops. Feels like total shit. Shit, man. Nothing to say about it other than Herb. Get away from me. White person's ass. Play with his ass, putty ass. I don't know. He don't do it. No. My hand would be incinerated if I tried to do that on him. No. I'd rather have it permanently tattooed with the words shit all over it. And then fuck you in a different color and make it really fucking strong after I suffered enough. I'm not a fag. Oh no. I don't want to send somebody down to hell with Royce. Royce is in the car too, I forgot.
That's a $2 million sports car.
What? What? I'm deleting that sound. I've been awake all night. I'm just trying to I'm gonna put this sound here when it turns to the from the camera angle. Looks like the car wrecked, and I was gonna have some loud sound. I was gonna put tires screeching, and then for some reason.
That's a $2 million sports car. Sports car.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Biggest fucking fly fish, very flat I've ever seen. Hey. You guys are dang nerd.
That's a $2 million sports car.
Two assholes farting on each other. You ain't allowed to do the speedway if you do that. You ain't allowed to do the speedway if you try to do that. If you don't. You can go to the speedway. This is old Willard. I was a supporter of it. I'm 80 years old. Skinny man, I'm 1973. Number 43, didn't. They're nice racer people who do
Dollars, sports cars. Car. Sports car.
Hey. I'm panning one of them to the left on that side. I'm panning. Great. No, I may as well die. Don't worry about it. No. I guess there's tomorrow. I better stop doing this. I've been awake all night. But I don't have to feel like I used to when I was younger. I can stay awake longer than then, but not as much as it was at the end of 2014 and 2017. I wasn't good at it at all. So I don't want to ever let that happen again. I hope to God, but I don't know. It might happen again. I don't know. I just keep looking for something. Somebody's like stopping me from editing right now. I was trying to change the pitch of one of the cars so this one's different from that one. Like even slightly change the pitch. Oh, I know how to do that. You just look for pitch. No. That's wrong choose. Who knows? I don't get it. I do get it. Don't. Oh, it's a miracle. It was hidden behind something.
That's a $2 million sports car.
Why is that so quiet? Maybe one of those speakers isn't loud enough. Unless I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's really quiet. There's only, I think, unless I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why when I put it, hey. Don't tank town, pain. Might show up.
Dollars, sports car. Sports.
I won't pan in case somebody only has one speaker. Somebody has one speaker. I won't pan unless somebody has one speaker. Down. Shit one, no.
Praise the Lord, praise.
Don't you ever do that to my... I'll whoop you on you. Explode the Lord, shit out your ass and...
There's a beautiful sports car. Oh my Lord,
Ding dong.
The devil's trying to work you down here. Please, Lord.
Please don't. Please, Mo, don't.
That's a $2 million.
Oh, no.
Call.
What a nerd doesn't know shit.
Call. Wait.
No. You, no. No idea what you're in for, boy. You think this is a world of good old fun and fucking good times, making a masterpiece work of art, and then it's good enough for you to actually make a living at it? If you spent 6 months doing this every day, 8 hours a day, or 2 years, or however long, you think that you would really make enough if it was that good?
Praise the Lord. Praise Jesus. Yeah.
Cool. These stupid skinny legs he left in on purpose.
It's a $2 million sports car. $1 million sports car. That's a $2 million sports car.
The background just looks like you. I'll just street. Gay, I ain't gonna go up my No, what is that? I don't know what I said. This is just here I'm actually trying to do something. I'm trying to make. Why am I editing it so much? I better just stop. Oh, it was back here where the effect did it. He's gonna slowly. Yeah, that was okay. Oh, a hell sound beast. Oh, I don't want that in my movie. This is the return. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. No. Oh. I'm going to add the sound of screeching tires. And a constant, really slow screeching tires that's a different pitch that just sounds kind of like hell. And the chimpanzees. Slow down. Somebody slowing me down. No. I'm getting rid of the street. I'm gay. I think I'm not gay. Unless I was happy. I know I'm not gay. Oh, nope. I know. My pussy. It sounds like shit. I hope it's not ruined my pussy cat. It would just poo near him if I ever did it. Won't I won't. Big game man, because he's never got gay with a man. He's a happy man. Gay as in happy. It doesn't mean a homosexual as they think. Real shit. No. The baby's getting a bad idea for me. I couldn't edit anymore right then, and I started blurting things out, and it was just not that good. I've been. Let's add some more chimpanzees. Oh no, that would be the worst ever. Chimpanzees. Oh no! Oh, what's the matter with me? It's not that bad. It must not have been real. Don't worry about stuff or something. Oh, got it. No. Oh. No. No, the tire screeching was at the wrong time. Oh, gotta make this shot. It's taking too long to do it because I saved it in 8K resolution.